Hello, everyone, and welcome back to From the Depths. How's everyone doing today? Let me get right into it. We have Gremlin, Empri Lee. Congratulations on getting that first Empri Lee. Driver, and Blaze. Hey, it's good to see you, Blaze. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Corix, good to see you as well. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Charles, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Man, so many people I haven't seen in a while. Mostly because I've been sick myself, not necessarily you guys. By the way, you're still going to hear me mute occasionally to cover coughs, but I'm feeling a hell of a lot better than I have been the last few days. So, you know what? We take those. I was wondering why Rufus did a shout out earlier. It's because he's playing Sons of Six. I gotta get back into that game. Sorry, I'm doing some in-house stuff right now. Just went to an exhibition with my aunt and cousin. Oh, nice. Was fun. First time I get to pop in so early into a session. Yeah, you get to see where I just kind of sit around and do nothing and talk with chat. Normally I'd be developing a plan, but I actually don't have a plan today. Okay. Chat, for all you people who joined early, I'm going to give y'all the choice. We have a choice of either, do we want to work on Tesla coils, or do we want to work on a new style for the custom campaign? The new style is going to be very gothic Castlevania-esque architecture. So imagine Count Dracula's castle from the show, where it has those those massive minarets, and it also has the little spires that come off the side with the really cool arches. Well, building the submarine still. I have a bit of no idea how people have the patience to build big. That's why you don't build big, Gleb. Sorry. I'll always go with Tesla coil? Hell yeah, okay. 40k style? Not necessarily 40k style, Horst. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day to both you and Gleb. But some nice gothic architecture is nice. Build a giant gothic mountain. So what I'm thinking right now is probably have the style ship. Here, let's base this out, okay? So I guess we're going with the gothic one, because that seems what people mostly want to do. So let's do this. Let's say about this big, yeah. What do we got? Let's put some more on the front, actually. There we go. Okay, center of mass is balanced now. So, what we want to do is we're probably going to have a Dracula Castle type superstructure, which is going to be really interesting. I ran the ads earlier. What are you on about, Stream Elements? I know I hit run ads earlier. Give me an option of anything lightning related, and I'm there. Hell yeah. Okay, in that case, Monday stream will do Tesla coils. Hello, Orson. I'm in a new home. If I own room. Fuck yeah, Cruiser. How are you enjoying the new home life, eh? Trust me, I get it. When I bought my house, there was nothing nicer than being able to just walk around and be like, damn, I own this. Also, Tesla coils are cool. True. Big arches are fun. Yeah. Flying buttresses are cool. Thank you. That's the term I was looking for. Flying buttress. But yes, in that case, let's figure out how I want to do this, because I know how I want the superstructures to be, and I could maybe start the superstructures. Own house sounds so nice. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Conquer rats, yeah. But let's figure out how we want to do this, okay? So if I go, let's just look at Dracula's castle. That's not at all what I want. I fucking hate Google AI. It's so stupid. Sorry, guys. I'm still a little bit coffee here and there. Okay, so it has these really cryptic edges and towers hovering off the side of it. Now, obviously, I'm not going to do all of Dracula's castle. Oh, there's also some parts that are upside down. Interesting. Okay. I kind of like that. There's some ideas there, you know? Oh, I do apologize, chat. It's going to be one of those days where I cough a lot. I still have the leftover cough, even though I'm, feeling better. Plagueston? Oh, so true. Should show my home city's pride, the Kolna Dome? Sure, I can take a look at that. Oh, that's the Cologne Cathedral. Okay. Yeah, not that quite style of Gothic. I mean, fantasy, high fantasy Gothic is what we're going for here. So, sorry, I'm just looking at images of Dracula's castle right now, chat, for reference art. You're gonna have to hold off a bit. I think the big one is just the, let's do a central tower. Like, we'll start with a central tower with an offshoot, maybe? Because that seems to be... I'm looking at the old Castlevania styles, too, like when it was the floating castle. And we might just do, yeah, like a little spiky aesthetic with a flying buttress off the side. God, that's gonna be so complex. Why do I do this to myself? Better yet, why do I do this to myself on a week where Quarry isn't here? uh, you know what, actually? I'm not gonna start with the keel for once. That is a Pathos style build. I'm gonna start with the deck. Something I very rarely do. There we go. I feel like in fantasy, the concept of welcome mats was invented by vampires so that the mat could just welcome them to the house. That's actually really funny. Floating bits seem cool. Yeah. I don't see any faction doing the floating tower style, so it would be very unique. Yeah, I see. When I first started this faction, I figured it would be like an example of like White Flares kind of mixed with Onyx Watch, but it's kind of taken on its own ideas, which is nice. And we could take a little bit from TG with like their like little drone mechs, except we do we're gonna do reinforced decking here just for the AEP and or armor stacking and the health boost. There we go. Is this the ROC faction? Yes, it is, Henry. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. What are you building? We're going to be building the Castlevania faction. The vampires that I've been like talking about, like the ones that started off this whole idea, but I never actually got around to doing. We're gonna be doing those today. What's the color scheme? Because I feel lots of purple glow vibes. No, it's actually gonna be mostly red and black. Oh, jeez, sorry guys. Trust me, like the fact that it's a dry cough now, I know it sounds worse than what it is, but I'd much rather have the dry cough than like the phlegmy cough I had for the past 2 weeks. So I promise you guys I am feeling better today. It's just a little bit of a residual cough. I will try to mute the best I can. And I do apologize for those of you who are listeners only and just hear me like dying every 2 hours. I did that wrong. Shit. Just did the entire deck pattern. What? How did I... Oh, because I forgot about the free meter. Right. Yeah, no. Alright, we get rid of the free meter now. There we go. Okay. Naval engineering terrified. Got my lens out too at the moment. Solidarity, hell yeah. Oh, I shouldn't say hell yeah, but I mean hell yeah to the solidarity, not hell yeah to the fact that you're also coughing out your lens. Alright. Now, what if we combine this... I don't know if a protected cruiser style would work with this. Because my original idea was like, what if we had a protected cruiser style hull with the flying buttresses coming off them, you know what I mean? Hey Ed, how's it going? Good to see you. He's joining the fight on disease, on the side of disease. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, a Castlevania-inspired protected cruiser could be really interesting. Well, how's it been? I'm doing better. The last 2 weeks I've been deathly ill. Probably pneumonia, according to the doctor. And so I've just been recovering from that. It doesn't help that my immune system is, like, crap at the best of days, so... But hey, I can talk today. I don't have a sore throat, I don't have a migraine. I have a little bit of phlegm still, but you know what? We live in. Talking about phlegm, I'll be right back. I apologize for all the interruptions today, chat. Also, I just blew my nose hard enough that my ear popped again. You'll love to see it. I really need to learn to take off my headphones before I blow my nose, because the pressure just completely ruins my hearing. Oh shit, dude, glad you're feeling better. Yeah, no, we you know, days at a time, right? Some big tumble homes of castles are always really cool too, but that might be stone from Onyx Watch a bits. They will be more tall instead of the low wide style. Yeah, it's gonna be like more vertical with a lot of Gothic stacking. Honestly, if you're interested, driver, you might be able to get a version of the Cologne Cathedral in this style. I just need to design it first. So what I'm thinking right now is actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do one of those right now. Actually, let's ignore the ship as a whole, and let's work on one little area. Because once we get that area figured out, I think will be easier to do the rest of it. Hey, Aperture, thank you to raid. How's it going? Where are we boating, boys? Aperture, it's good to see you. How you been, dude? Long time no see. Just finished the turn 5 battles? Hell yeah, sounds good. I have an idea, but I'll try to draw it and post in in the disc if you want. Of course, Charles. You're always welcome to share ideas. Oh, Panda Taraxia. Thank you to follow. Sorry, that took me a second. Suffering from body aches? Oh, same, Aperture. I'm just getting over pneumonia right now, and it sucks. I didn't get completely demolished? Hell yeah. Roasting is a VTuber? I am indeed, yes. I've been as of Wednesday, I'll be a VTuber for 1 year. Or not a VTuber for 1 year, but a streamer for 1 year. I started March 19th, 2024. And now it's been a year. What a crazy year it's been, eh? Yearston, yeah, I have a really funny plan. I have a really funny idea for the 1 year plan. Most of you are going to find it boring as hell. To me, it's going to be hilarious. I will also find it boring as hell. But let's just say it's going to be a 12-hour stream. And there's not going to be much variety. But I'll spoil that on Saturday. Oh, for the bit. Yeah, exactly. Let's just say we're going to be doing some real archaeology together, alright? That's Wednesday's plan. Second dialogue options. Harassment. Normal response. And he's oh, thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. I'm interested. The great leap forward. Oh no. Oh, that's good. Digging holes IRL. 12-hour hole digging stream. Could be. Who knows? You know, I do have to actually fix up my yard and get the garden in order for this year. So we could do that. And the best part is like sorry, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Russian VT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and one of the lead designers of the Ashes of the Empire campaign. As in, I'm the only designer because no one else builds for it. Please build for Ashes. I'm so sad. I'm also the lead designer of my own custom campaign. But that's besides the point. Anyway, this right here is actually just my work outfit. You can see my boots, you can see my trowel, you can see my work shirt, and my work pants. Florston is not part of the work outfit, he's just there on a good day. But, yeah, what's really interesting... Oh, here, I can show off the rest of it, too. There we go. I actually do need the hard hat I'm building today. And nobody reminded me. Goddamn, guys. OSHA's gonna come down on us so hard, and it's gonna be your fault, chat. Anyway, yes, I'm Russian VT. Roar yard reveal. I was gonna say, it would actually be really funny, because, like, I have this hard hat. IRL. I have the travel IRL. I have the shirt and the pants and the boots. If I just get, like, a face mask that covers my face... I could very easily do IRL streams. And that would be really funny. Have you considered getting the real Florson made? The real Florson is just the Spadices we made along the way. OSHA is not going to exist for long, unfortunately. Well, Canada still has its own version, don't worry. Hey, Abuds, how's it going? Where's feet? Damn. There you go. I have my boots. Look, my shoelaces have jiggle physics. Isn't that great, chat? I heard that, like, you know, VTuber fans really love jiggle physics, but look at that. My shoelaces have them. But yes, I mean, just 3D print a little floor. Oh, what? So Spadice ain't good enough for you, driver? I see how it is. You're telling me you don't actually carry a tiny fluorescent with you everywhere? I have rocks in that. Like, so normally, like, if I'm not here, I can show you. So this is based off my actual work vest, which is really funny because I actually switched vests recently to a different. I switched to a survey vest instead of just a general construction vest. But I have a little pocket. So there's two pockets here. It's not shown on the this. You have this upper pocket, then you have this lower pocket. This upper pocket, where Florston would normally be, is my rock pocket. So if I find a cool rock, that's where I put it. And then normally I would have like my measuring tape over here. And then there's also, on my version, there's also these areas here that have pockets as well. Florston has jiggle physics confirmed. True. Feet jiggle physics. Wow, peak. Is it a real hat or is it just from the Devs logo hat? No, that is my actual hard hat. So the only difference is, on my actual hard hat, I have my company logo here. I'm not going to reveal the company I work for, obviously. And I have a shit ton of stickers all over it. The reason why I have the stickers all over it is because you get a lot of, like, certification stickers in the field, or you just sometimes have fun with your friends. So, like, I have a shit ton of stickers all over it. The reason why I have the stickers all over it is because you get a lot of, like, certification stickers in the field, or you just sometimes have fun with your friends. So, like, I have a shit ton of stickers all over it. The reason why I have the stickers all over it is because you get a lot of, like, certification stickers in the field, or you just sometimes have fun with your friends. So like I have one that's like right across here, but it's just instead of a skull and crossbones, it's a skull over top of a trowel and a shovel. And it's really funny. Posted the rough drawing of my idea in the FTD general chat. Hell yeah, I'll take a look in a second. But yeah, so. But the reason why we wear hard hats out in the field is because by regulation, if there's any overhead hazards, you're required to wear a hard hat. That includes trees, which most of my work is in the northern boreal forest at the moment. Just because that's where the projects are. Hey, Rez, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Sorry, meant to mute that. My bad. Oh my god, I want a cool hat I can decorate the fuck shit out of. Yeah, no, hard hats are great. They're like $20 at the store, and you can really modify them. Technically, I will say this as a general disclaimer. Via regulations, any modifications made to your hard hat, that includes paint, stickers, or anything like that, does avoid the guarantee that they work. I'm going to let you know this right now, chat. Anything that a hard hat would protect you from... Actually, I shouldn't say that. No, there's actually quite a few things that a hard hat protects you from that would kill you. But in my line of work, I work either around trees or around heavy machinery. The majority of trees don't kill me, even if I don't have the hard hat on. It's convenient, don't get me wrong. And the majority of heavy machinery will kill me, even if I have the hard hat on. So... Leg rotter, so true. Oh, one second. Someone legs an emote, Rez. We got the leg rotters here, don't you worry. The closest I have is a Soviet naval hat, which I will not elaborate on why I have that. Hey, don't worry, I get it. Sometimes you just get some memorabilia from your older family. Not with that mindset. So don't punch the buttons. No, oh, the hard hat? No, do not put spikes on the hard hat. That also that's less of a safety fit and more of it becomes heavily inconvenient. Alright. Anyway, let's put me back in the corner. That's me in the corner. Let's go. Right here actually works. And then chat. That's not chat. Where's this chat? Where's the chat sauce? But like, no, there's chat. Let's put you up here. We'll have to move it around for Kid in the Castle anyway, but honestly, I'm not worried. Hey, people always say best defense is a good offense, right? So a spiked hard hat does make sense. Whermst. What's the metal razor blade fin in the shirt pocket? That is Florston. It's not a metal razor blade. It's it was the first tournament winner of the first speed building tournament that I built. So people had 4 hours, I want to say. No, they had 2 hours in the first one to build a design and then submit that to a tournament that we hosted live on stream. It's very impromptu, it's very silly, and honestly, Spidicy joined in the last 45 minutes, made a two-thick wood plank, and beat everyone else. Florston. True, no, it's so true, Florston, yes. The Florston speaks for himself. Kind of like a famous Grandmaster's chess speaks for itself, and then proceeds to go 0-6 in the tournament. God, that was the funniest that I've ever seen. But, is that historical vid archived? Which historical vid? Yeah, I actually do have Florston's first video archived. It's on the main channel. I have to download it and switch it over to the VODs channel. Oh, what Cheston are you talking about? Don't worry. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But yes, the Florston video is archived. No worries there. Well, TK bad. I will turn the hard hat into the workplace hazard. No team killing, please. Ooh, I gotta find it. It's not publicly available right now. It's on my main channel, and so I unlisted it when I started doing like actual FTD content. Some of the descended from South Asian parents. Trust me, that the hat is not from family. Okay, interesting. Oh, I just realized Panda Taxi. Hello, how's it going? I didn't realize that was you. I recognize you from the Discord. Yeah, but I shall wait for some. Yeah, I'll get that uploaded on the VOD channel tonight. Just someone remind me before the end of the stream. Make a playlist of the unlisted videos. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not a bad idea either, honestly. I just call him Ada. Ah, I see. Well, I'm going to call him Panda just to be different, then. Alright, anyway. Back to the game. Aperture, thank you for the raid. How did turn 5 go? I forgot to ask you. I apologize. How is turn 5 going for you? OG Kanata. I am a panda. True. Big panda hours. Yeah, how did turn 5 go? Who won? Who lost? Did anyone lose? 2 battles? First ever tank battle? Oh, hell yeah. Who won? Also, whoever designed the tanks for turn 5 today, you should totally send them into Roar Roast so I can see what designs you guys had. Largest ground battle? Cool. Did he general discovering that roasting as a streamer is always incredibly hilarious? Oh, absolutely. You'd think more would know considering I'm the patron mod of discussion. Though I need to actually work on getting there. It's a massive battle. Ah, I see. Alright. I'll decide if I want to curve it down first. Like this, and then do like a protected cruiser and then put the towers in there like that, or how do I want to do this? You know what, let's just fuck around with it for now, and we'll figure out something as we go. Not a big fan of that. Alright, what do you think of Roast and Roast with TGL designs? Well, that's what I'm just saying, Nick. Whoever had their designs submitted today, sorry, here, one second, I'll get the Discord for you guys. If you're interested in having your designs aesthetically reviewed, there's a link to my Discord. There's a channel in there called Roast Submissions once you have the FTD role. We just do a precaution so people don't spam channels. But submit your favorite TGL design from into Roar Roast today, and I'll review them at the end of 2.5 hours. Because I do 2.5 hours of FTD where I'm just building. I do about 30 minutes of reviews, and then I'm going to be doing about 3 hours of King of the Castle, because my chat loves playing King of the Castle. Submitted one of my ships that is purchased being on TGL? Hell yeah. May not want to review the internals due to confidential intels. I don't do internal reviews anyway. If I wanted to, I couldn't get there before the NPCs ward. Ah, shame. Woo. Yeah, no, I don't do internal reviews. Don't have Discord, so I use a Ouija board to get someone to review my ships. I love that M3 staple, like, one of the staples of this chat is just anytime I suggest the Discord to people, M3 just goes, I don't have it. I'm like, yeah, we know. It's not for you. It's always funny, though. Alright, that needs to be reinforced. Can someone remind me to change that out later? Wait, did I remember? Oh, no, I actually did it right. No, I didn't do it right. Shit. I was like, wow, did I actually do that right for once? The answer was no, I didn't. Crazy, I know. There we go. Alright. Wait a second, the reinforced decking has the fixed wood texture. Why doesn't normal wood have it? Hold on a minute. Sean, what the... Okay, I'm gonna report that to Sean and Nick. Personally, I'd use metal and deco it in the wood since it looks better. Perhaps. But for now, this is... So the way we're doing this, Panda, isn't like... We don't really... I'm not really building optimally here. I'm just building a style guide. I just want to see, stylistically, how my ideas pan out. It's kind of like... This is kind of like a rough sketch, right? So, I'll show you the last rough sketch we did. Because I actually do... I don't get to show off my... my custom campaign too often. So this is the last rough sketch we did. We have this design here. And then people... I've released a bounty since then, and people have been building for it, which is quite nice. And we're at the point now where it's like, it's becoming more of a rough sketch, and people are actually getting like the style down. It's really cool. Yeah, is there something wrong with regular wood? Wait, what fixed wood texture? Oh, no, I was just specifically talking about... See how like where like the dots are different, whereas compared to the reinforced one, it's just a flatter texture. That's all. It's just the normal texture has more nails in it, where the reinforced texture doesn't. That's the only thing I'm complaining about, and that's just because of the way the texture wraps around. You infringing on my right to suggest decos. Rough sketch proceeds to show fine finished mimic work. Well, first off, there's no mimics here. This is all decos. Well, most of this is actually structural when it should be decos. I have to go through and redo like pretty much anything below the waterline in the decos here. It sucks. Prepare to have your bulbs ripped out. Hey, Blue Man, how's it going? But yeah, just looking at that shit. Oh god, this game scares me. No, keep in mind, my custom campaign is not for beginners in terms of aesthetics. Like, functionality-wise, I actually do want to make a... I don't know, it'll probably be like the same difficulty scaling as Neater, honestly. With a few, like, quirks here and there for people who know. But, aesthetically, it is much more difficult. I think someone described World Walkers as Deep Water Guard, but harder, in parentheses, aesthetically, which is really funny. Hey, Maddie, if you give it a care package, I'll get that water in just a second here. Do I actually have my water in here? I forgot to get my water today. In that case, I will stretch and take a sip from my coffee. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Oh, there we go. Deep water, I don't like that term. Alright, so. Let's cut off here and here. And maybe we could fit a tower in here. Can we fit it at 5 wide is the question? Probably if we use a pleat, yeah? So if we put you here... That's already too far out, so I think we have to do you here. Alright, let's figure this out. So if we start here with this... That's in the wrong direction. There we go. We start here with this. And then, no, because that would still be too far out, wouldn't it? Here, let's just trust the process here. Sorry, I'm trying to mentally sparse this out. Alright, so let's say we come out to here. Because keep in mind, this is at the deck level, not the bow level. That's still going to be too big, I think. So I think what we do is we move these in by a few. So let's take that out. Let's move this in by 2. There we go. Yeah, and I think that works a little bit better. My entire design philosophy in this game would be something really stupid, probably like the game is on sale, but I'm also saving for something in the summer. Hey, the game is on sale, I will say right now, chat. So, it's one of those things where I recommend it. Also keep in mind, I work on the game and I'm also been playing this game since I was 14. I am now 25. So, does Roar make ASMR? Not intentionally. Not intentionally. I have a few April Fool's jokes ideas this year. Because of some ideas chat has had over the past year. But, so far, no ASMR yet. Though, you know what, chat? It would be, for those of you who know AE, I thought you were 30? No, I just turned 25. Why did you... Okay, it's hilarious to me how old people think I am. Deep in my water so hard, I'm about a guard. Wait, FTD is on sale? Negative review spam time? Oh, so true. I'm scared, what the fuck is this? Ooh, a sale. But sadly, I physically can't buy it because PC expensive. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to tell on you. Rorston ASMR. Ooh, A. Yeah, so the thing with Rorston, you act 35 at least. What does that mean? What do you mean 35 at least? Okay, between y'all saying I act 35 and Lyrical Nix, shout out Lyrical Nix if I have any mods in chat. If not, I'll do it. But actually, because Lyrical Nix, one time, I was in Sal's chat. Good friend of the channel, Sal. Yeah, I got the shout out. I realized Corey's gone and Carson doesn't handle shoutouts anymore. And I don't think Moonpaw's here yet. I think it's Lyrical Nix, right? Let me go double check. I want to make sure I'm not shouting out the wrong person. Yes, it is Lyrical Nix. Okay. There we go. But for saying that I was in Sal's chat just normally like chatting, and she goes, "You have the vibes of a divorced dad of 3," which I still haven't recovered from that because I don't know what that means. Should banish him from head mod. Roshan feels like he's the dad of the friend group, but I'm not usually. Like, I'm the youngest in most of my collabs. Carson is dead. Is Carson dead, or is he just playing Abiotic Factor with Bone? Is the question. Remind me again, what's TGL? TGL is the Grand Library. It is a campaign being hosted by Aperture over on his channel. Aperture rated into us already. Did we get the shout out for Aperture, by the way? Are my mods sleeping? Ah, yeah, they are. Damn. I'm so used to having Quarry here, but now that Quarry's in Japan, I'm so sad. Alright, let's get that shout out for Aperture as well in just a minute here. Sorry, Aperture, I didn't realize, I'm so used to, it's a war game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll let Aperture explain it in chat there, but I'm so used to Quarry getting the shoutouts when raids happen that I don't really pay attention anymore. Don't want to lie to you, he's old. He's an archaeologist. He just remembers where he left crap. Acts 2 Twinkish. What does that mean? You guys need to, like... You guys need to get on the same page of like, am I old dad material or am I a twink? You should replace Carson with me. See, you have no mods. It's the best FTD TTD RPG right now. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, I think it's the only FTD TTD RPG right now because like, from BFM Directive doesn't continue until summer, right?
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Up? You can be both.
Oh shit. Okay. Man, be in Japan. Yeah, Corey's in Japan right now. He's gone for 2 weeks. Why can't you be both exactly? It's the only one right now. Rusnak's very twinkish dad vibe who is also somehow divorced with 3 kids. Guys, Ruston is a twunk, not a twink. The twink death happened years ago. Damn, okay, I see how it is. I've experienced twink death. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do with this idea, now that I'm thinking about it, chat, is I am going to raise it up by 1. Because A, verticality is the whole reason why we're doing this, and B, I forgot. I forgot that verticality is the whole reason we're doing this. So, let's get this. I think this is the right height of what I want too, which is nice at least. There we go. Alrighty, so something like along those lines. Or actually, you know what? Maybe even further in, honestly. It might be an idea to like... Like even right here, right? And then that doesn't fuck with the slope too much. The only issue is that might make this in here feel a little bit cluttered, so we might have to make this wider. But I kind of like the idea of having this long and tall to make to contrast it with Onyx Watch. Rebirth, Twink Jesus, Twinkus. What is Twinkus? He went through Twink birth after the divorce. Wait, TPD is also an RPG type thing? I thought it was a CC. Yeah, a TPD is similar to the Great Library. From my understanding, I don't know which one came first, but my understanding is that they're both quite similar, which is nice. But also, I could be wrong. I was more closely involved with TPD when it was running season 1, but because Hawkins and I were doing archaeology stuff for it, but I ended up not doing too much with it because I got busy with other stuff. I got busy with actual archaeology. If you think about it, Jesus is a twink. That's crazy. He was a carpenter. Was he a twink? Like, he was a heavily bearded, long-haired carpenter. I don't think that's what a twink is, guys. What the fuck happened to my hand? Sorry, I looked down and there was just blood on my hand and I have no idea where that came from, so. TPD is what inspired TGL? Ah, I see. Is this the Black Steel layout? No idea what Black Steel is. I'm working on Crimson Aristocracy right now. Tactical RPG with a map and funny spreadsheet economy and lots of role-playing. Yeah. Also going to be slightly Ouroborison TGL rules. Oh, cool. He also did physical labor as a carpenter, ergo twunk. Yes, was Jesus a twink or a twunk? Truly the question of our time. And lots of nothing ever happens based. Corpin, ew. Oh, you know what the worst part is? I also did carpentry back in high school, though. You don't think he would be blonde? No, he definitely wouldn't be blonde. That's for sure. But do twinks have to be blonde in order to be twinks? Is that like a material requisite? Like only blondes can be twinks? The church in Korea that depicts the crucified Jesus as a ripped dude and it's funny as hell. I want to go there one day. He is the Messiah. Jesus-ton confirmed. No. I am not the Messiah. Rorston is twinkus. You said blonde first? Did I say blonde? Oh, maybe. Don't have to be blonde, but it helps. But yeah. In Jesus' name we pray. Lisan El Gaib. Oh no. No, guys, no. We're not doing the cult stuff again. Please stop. The Empire wouldn't ever go that far in those dire straits. Jesus is the worst. Oh my god. What is... Okay. What is... you guys need to actually canonize some lore for the Roar cult. I'm not having a hand in this because this is all chat. I refuse to take part. But the Rolt... We're not calling it the Rolt. That just... Because that's just going to make me think of a Rolt action gun. Or a Rolt action rifle. We're imperialists with little concern for individuals. Not psychopaths who want to turn our citizens into drones. I see. Lorsan Roar Gror-Ebe. Gror-Ebe is the Scustin driver. Holy shit. I believe in Steezus. He shredded for our sins. He shredded for our sins is amazing. LFAO rolled. No, Rez, you don't understand. They've been trying to start a cult since April. It's almost April again. The great roll. No. Rolter muffs. We know the lore. The Rorketex. If you don't know the lore, you ain't part of the Rolt. Oh no. Oh god, the cult is gatekeeping now. Coldston. Well, you know what? At least if the cult's gatekeeping, it means you guys won't add more people. Alright, so. God, can we stop making stuff look phallic, by the way, chat? What if we do, like, old pre-dread style? And I know Monkey Man's gonna shoot me for saying pre-dread style incorrectly again, but what if we, like... Oh, you know what ship would kind of work with this style? You know, the battleships from, Howl's Moving Castle? The Ghibli battleships? Ghibli battleship. Maybe something like that could actually work interestingly enough. Miyazaki's steampunk battleships. Where's the image of them? Like, so have the two turrets on the side, and then multiple smaller turrets. If we scale this up, we could do this. So you have the front casemate. You have multiple, like, smaller guns on the side with turrets above. That could be really interesting, honestly. I don't know how we're going to do that at a scale that's economical, though. Sorry, Caps was built? No worries, BRM. Or Burm. That would go hard? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Like... How did a cult... Give it a beer belly on the middle? How did a cult form? This is the FTD community? Yeah, pretty much. No, we will add people, they will learn the lore. No, Soulboy, that's okay. You don't need to add people to the cult. I was imagining the French hotel ships. Yeah, maybe. Listen, Rolta, put your Rolta away, Rolta. The concentration of odd ADHD is I should really add that as one of my tags, though. At this point, I feel like it's I need to redo my tags to include that. Yes, the built-in caps lock. Every FTD player has experienced it. True. The Rort will grow. I love Rort speak. Yeah, but the gist of it is for people who are new here. Chat likes to code speak by adding my roar as a prefix to everything, or like to replace vowels, and sten as a suffix to everything. If you do that, then you'll fit right in with chat. This significantly alarms me as someone who has studied the growth of cults throughout history, because I see the writing on the roll. I almost said the writing on the roll here, but the writing on the wall here. Anything or becomes roar, yeah. So, forward earlier was really funny. You know who actually plays FTD by if they've typed in all caps in the past week at least once, honestly. We learned the hard way on what happens if a cult takes over the president. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, at least I'm not a president. I'm just a guy. Driver, I can't. For the record, for those of you new here, I don't understand roar speak half the time. This makes my head becoming even more wokeston. What does that mean? We kicked her out, but still, yeah. Your supreme leader, of course. No, I am not. Why was the executive handed to me? I should not be the executive branch. Example, board becomes broad. Oh, God. But yeah, no, it's been crazy lately. Yeah, no, I think we, okay, so let's figure this out. Okay, so the Studio Ghibli battleship, looking at it here, has 2 main guns at the front, either side, and then 6 secondaries, and then, like, an 8th one there. So, Chad, do I scale this up and do a massive build? Chad, do I ruin my own day by building too big again?
I have a message from the field.
Oh, someone's already done. Wait,
best 07.
Wait, someone's already done. Wait, actually, if you look for Ghibli battleship, there's a screenshot from FTD that someone did a Port Haven class battleship on the Steam Workshop. That looks like it's from 2016, though. I wonder if we can steal that and see how it turns out. Depends how big is massive build. This would probably be like, I want this to be a display build, but it's probably gonna end up being like 30k plus. And that's if I keep it short and stout. How did you come up with the name Rorson? I didn't actually. The regime knows best. Oh, of course, Forston, of course. Sorry. Rorston is a nickname I acquired in grade 5. So basically what happened is that I forget. Oh, I know exactly who it was. I'm not going to use real names, but this other guy that we call Solzy wanted to give everyone else hockey nicknames. Full disclosure, I never played hockey, but I was friends with the people who did, so they gave me a hockey nickname, and they were trying to figure out how to shorten my name, and they couldn't figure it out, so they just went with a Nicholas name where you take a name and make it longer. And so it it was like Rorston, because like that kind of flows off the tongue easier, and it's really funny because it's really funny because like I just took that as my username on everything. That's just kind of how it happened, right? Youngston, Hoxton. I don't like Hoxton. That sounds disgusting. That sounds like I'm like coughing up phlegm still. All right, so we're gonna restart this design. All right, so I think we're gonna do Port Haven classes have 8 main guns. I want to say. No, only 6. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, we'll do the 6 main guns. So I'm gonna use those circles diagrams that I built earlier to showcase where I want them. Except we're gonna do them out of metal, and we're gonna make them a little bit bigger so we can actually fit stuff in there. Let's give ourselves. Sorry, had to breathe there. 9 meters of room there, and then we just kind of work our way down. Yeah. There we go. And I think that should be enough room. I think this is like what, 7 by 7, if I'm not mistaken. 3, 5, 7. Yeah, this is 7 by 7 guns. We might want to make these bigger, honestly. No, we'll do 7 by 7 because I say they're main guns, but this isn't going to be the most powerful in the series, so it's fine. I already have the idea for the carrier, by the way. I know I want to call it the puppeteer, but I'm not sure how I want to design it yet. And then like the idea is that it's going to be like a bunch of thralls, and I want to have like the the little like puppet cross that they use to control puppets, where it's like all the strings coming down from it, and like have it like parasite fighters from an airship. It could be really cool. No longer Flemston. I'm a little bit of Flemston. It's a lot more of a dry cough now, which is nice though. Let's go shock 2. Shut the fuck up, slow boy. Maybe start with the tower and build the hall later. Maybe. I think I want to get at least the idea of the hall first. Maybe I'll get the deck in first, and then I'll do the tower. Hawk 2 Williston, taking Swellboy out back with a shotgun. Then we can shape it more to the super. Yeah, I think it would do the hull, like not the hull, but the deck first. Panda Red Tax, do you know that Rorston hasn't made of it? Swellboy, you're a traitor to your cause. I'm trying to find the blueprint's location to submit something, but I can't seem to find it. It's in roast submission, so if you need the FTD roll, Charles, if you're in the server, I can quickly go check and make sure everything's okay. Nope, everything should be fine, it seems. Yeah, roast submissions is down there. I mean, my save movement. Oh, that is. Go to your documents folder. Go to from the depths, player profiles, or whatever your profile name is, constructibles area. Yeah. Deepwater Guard, pilled, sound, and build. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so we have these circles here. So these are going to be the front 7x7 guns. So technically on the Port Haven class, they're double barrel. I might make these single barrel and then just have the rest of... Oh, okay, see, on the Port Haven class, I was going to say do the side ones as double barrel and then have the front ones as single barrel. But no, on this one... I feel like every time I look at the ship, the design changes. Okay, so I need the front guns to be double barrel. Wait, what was I looking at over here then? Oh, I was looking at a different class. The Port Haven ones are different from the the one I'm thinking of. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna build as we go. Dude, like me and Deco a double on a single? Oh, so true. Okay, so. Do we want this to be... let's make this a little bit thinner at the front here. Sorry. There we go. Save, delete, get rid of those. Move over by 1. Okay. And then, honestly, I think we can probably get away with like 2 back here. That's up by 1. And where else would we want turrets? And maybe 1 rear one, honestly. Actually, no. I think I want these to be... I'm not sure. We'll figure that out as we go, I guess. Hey, Serb, how's it going? I think the viewers want Mr. Serb back on stream. Well, unfortunately, Mr. Serb did not plan ahead, and therefore I can't do that today. But Serb, it's good to see you. How's it going? We'll have to plan something. Maybe Terawatt soon. You haven't talked since like the start of the cannibalism arc. Well, that's because he lost his account. You need to understand, Serb doesn't have his old Twitch account. I have a clone. Original Serb was eaten. Exactly, yeah. The cannibalism arc got him. Full-size maid model coming soon sometime in the future, but we got him to 500 subs. Yeah, no, the full-time maid model, I am just waiting on my artist to be done some other work. Because the issue is that my artist no longer does commissions, aside from people she's already worked with. The issue is that my artist has worked with me and Neko before, and Neko just got a bunch of new art commissioned. I won't spoil what he got commissioned, but he just got a bunch of new art commissioned, which means... And I also had art commissioned from before we hit 500 subs. So the maid model is on hiatus until she's done her backlog, and then she's going to go full tilt on the maid model. I can get it sent over to the person who rigs my stuff, and we'll be good. That's why that one body was filled with green swamp. I believe the term is swarp. What would happen if someone redeems it before it's finished? I already have the PNG from True Miss Mischief. I'll give her a shout out as well. She's actually currently streaming Pokemon. She is a fantastic streamer, by the way. Genuinely such a good friend. I need to hang out with her more. But here, I will shout out True Miss Mischief. So she did the original design. There we go. She did the original Mason design. Credits down below. Shout out there is in case you want to go check her out. Highly recommend you follow her. It's really funny right now, too, because if you follow her, she has... her follow notification is... I know her hand touches the beacon, except it's broken right now, so it doubles up, and it's really funny. She also recently has done a maid dress achievement. Hey, Thunderstrike, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? We're doing pretty good. It's just full-size cat. Yeah, it's just full-size Mason. But it's what the emote is based off of, and it's also what... It won't be what the model is based off of, though, because I want to take the model in a slightly different direction. But it'll still be a Maidstone model. Still lore accurate is the important one. But yeah, so if someone redeems it right now, I just have to switch over from my VTuber model to a PNG of me in a maid outfit. It's a pretty good maid outfit, I'm not going to lie. I rock it pretty well. Big Maidstone. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Oh, God. Everything I make, try not to be phallic. Challenge and possible difficulty. I think from the corners here, we slope it forward, kind of like an axe brow. Dude, okay, maybe dropping out of college on Tuesday, but besides that, things are going... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like... I don't know how to say that diplomatically, but like, is it something like... Have you just realized that maybe college isn't for you? Or is like there other issues that are forcing you to drop out, unfortunately? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to say it, that's perfectly fine. Keep in mind. I know college isn't for everyone, but I also know, like, you know, some people are just having a hard time right now. And it's okay to struggle, chat. The Forbidden Spiral? Yeah, honestly. Alright. Phallic building. Maybe having it asymmetrical would make it less ballsy. Well, it's not gonna be ballsy by the time I'm done. It's just right now doing the outline. It's gonna be phallic, that's all. Okay. Sompst. Let me figure this out. Maybe what fallacy said in this channel. What did fallacy say in this channel? What do you mean by that? Yeah, because kind of like, I'm thinking if I do I'm going to do a sharp bow off of here. So that part is fine. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do all the secondaries. Because the secondaries are going to be the part that's like actually difficult. Then we also have to worry about the... you know what I need right now? I need my boy Quarry here. I don't mind, it's a bit of bow fallacy. I didn't get all of my financial aid for the semester, so I've got to... Yeah. Yeah, no, that's very fair, Funder. Dude, online college is kind of making me feel like I'm not progressing in life at all. Also very fair. I struggle with online learning. The majority of my schooling was online because of COVID. Because I was in university from 2018 until 2023. So, yeah, 2023 is when I graduated. But I could repeat with fallacies and that would be far for me. Can you find it in the Discord, probably? Interesting, I actually don't remember. So, oh no. But, no, I get that. And you know what, sometimes that's just life, Thunder. I get that, but life is what you make of it, right? So, just do your best. That's all anyone can ask of you. And, you know, you go from there. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. I never take for granted how little, like, I very rarely get sick. I'll have a migraine here or there, but, like, I very much take for granted how little I get sick until I'm sick, and then I'm like, oh. I love dihydrogen monoxide. It's so true, bestie. Now, let's take this out, actually, and just keep the deck over here. Wow. Okay, why did I do that? 1 second. There we go. I apparently gave up on doing reinforced, which is fine. There we go. Okay. I just been knocking my blood. See, normally online school works better for me, and college is entirely self-paced, so I can go about speed, but it's always just tiring being at home all the time, huh? I'm gonna make it work out. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, welcome in. Thank God you started streaming. I ran out of video essays to put on the second monitor. Hell yeah. I love being second monitor content. Let's go. But yeah, it does. And that's perfectly fine, Funder. I find with myself, like, I'm a very, like, kinesthetic learner. Like, I need to be there. I need to be hands-on to learn. And so a big part of, like, archaeology is the fact that it's very hands-on. It's not just all reading and writing. Like, I get to actually pick up the stones. I get to refit the artifacts, etc., etc. So doing all of that online was rough for me. But if online college is what works for you, power to you. And, you know, like, self-paced is really good. I also struggle with self-pacing things. I need deadlines. You've probably noticed that I have a folder called Easy Campaign 2024. It only has 2 completed designs. I need 3 just to start the campaign because I just need to get the tributary done soon. But yeah, so you know, to be fair, I've also completed a lot of viral projects in the meantime. But same happened to me. I had to go to college, but then COVID happened. Yeah. When's the next freebooter version? Freebooter's done. Like, you guys joke saying, like, when's the next version? But, like, I'm honestly really happy with how it is. What the fuck? I thought Archaeology Vtuber was a bit... No, if you've ever been here when I am rated, I always introduce myself as Archaeologist Vtuber and real-life archaeologist. I work in CRM right now. Deadlines ruin me, so I often don't have deadlines. Very fair. Done, Booter? Yeah, it's done. I need a sturdy schedule? Yeah, exactly. It's why I need to get better at posting my schedules again for streaming, but, like... I didn't want to post any schedules the last 2 weeks because I've been so sick and I was tired of canceling after I promised something that week. What the fuck? I have a cut on my foot as well. What the hell happened? I just have cuts all over my body today. What the hell? He's a certified rock eater, true. That's 72 hours before a deadline. The best time to get stuff done, though. Yeah, exactly. That's how I am. Like, the amount of all-nighters I pulled purely just because that was how I needed to function. Like, I needed to have a deadline, otherwise I wouldn't do it. I thought the Archaeologist Vtuber was a bit too when I discovered Word Channel. Wait, how many of you thought archaeology was a bit? And my next question, my follow-up question is, what did you think I did, if not archaeology? We're getting attacked by air right now, for real, true. Kinky ghost in the knife play or something. What does that mean, Rez? We're getting attacked by... Oh, yeah, no, apparently. Really have no idea. It may have been the way I swept, I guess. But, like... I have no idea. Digging holes, duh. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, Archaeologist is a weird VTuber origin story, but it's unique, I guess. That's hilarious, you know? Landlord? Corix, I am in fact a landlord, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I don't do that for profit, though. I only do that to keep the house open when I'm, like, gone from the house. If I just ate rocks without a license. The ghosts from the dig. So anyway, leg rotter. I mean, I knew you were an archaeologist because the first stream I caught of yours wasn't Monster Hunter, was you talking about buffalo runs. Well, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, no, and that's only because my first excavation, my first academic excavation, because I had done volunteer digs beforehand, was at UNESCO World Heritage Site of Head Smashed In Buffalo Jump. So I got to explain all about Head Smashed In. It was cool. When Marauder stream, we've had multiple Marauder streams. I was working on the Tributary just last week, or 2 weeks ago. Whenever March started is when I did the Tributary. It's completely flabbergasted, but archaeology, VTuber, and FTD can be in the same sentence. So I thought you were just doing a bit. No, it is a... I'm a very acquired taste and niche, okay? When Meowder stream. I actually have that date planned. Meowder stream will be the 31st of March. Is that fair, chat? Is there any complaints about the Meowrauder stream being on the 31st of March? Save the date now. Really should have clued in on the archaeology vote, considering you're already working with relics by building Deepwater Guard. Hey! Petito's profit margins increase. I will be hijacking the nearest M1 Abrams and finding you. Yeah, no, absolutely. I've had this house for 3 years. I have never once raised for rent. It's always been consistent rent, and that's just to cover my mortgage. And then I got lucky because they're slashing interest rates right now, which I renew my mortgage next year. So hopefully I'll manage to keep the same interest rate and not have to... I probably won't have to raise rent regardless because like it covers it pretty well, but... April 1st, Marauder replacement stream. He is geriatric. Sorry, one second. I gotta blow my nose again. So, chat, we are 1 hour into stream, and I just acquired a nosebleed. So, I'm going to take a quick minute here to go to some ads. I'll be back in just a minute as soon as I got the nosebleed solved. I'll see you guys then, alright? Alright, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, just had a bloody nose. That's crazy. Anyway, what the chat... We're fighting air right now on God. Honestly, the ghost got into his nose. Casper got a mean left hook. Honestly. Casper got a mean left hook is amazing. Too much mummy dust. Okay, first off, I don't work in Egypt. Egyptology is a pyramid scheme. Change my mind. Eat rocks. Suck. Works. Jesus Christ, I'm just watching like... Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, redhead. Hey, Rhea, how's it going? We're just working on a new style today. Which is what I would love to say if I wasn't actively being killed by my nose and various other debacles today. Tried up mummies for rocks and ate them. No, I am neither an Egyptologist nor an Andean expert, so... I don't get to work with mummies too often. I've worked with human remains before, but... It's always a somber time, right? It's never really fun. Alright, where do we want to put the secondary guns? Probably further out to the side would be my bet. I say secondaries, the extra mains. Let's have them out here-ish. And then I think we just have one at the back, kind of like centered and back here. That should give us room for... Here, let's actually space this out, shall we? So here... Just trying to figure out how I want this spaced out. Alright. There we go. There we go. Can I fit you all in here? Oh, I can. Huge. Nice. Alright, yeah, so we do something like that. Oh, sorry. I promise, chat, I am getting better. It's just one of those days. Alright, and then maybe here-ish? How do we feel about this layout, chat? It feels a little bit too square, maybe? But you need to stay topped up on mummy electrolytes. Prophecy of Ragnarok. Hope you're doing alright, son. I gotta work, but I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better, redhead. Thank you. Also, bloody nose is a sign of dehydration, so it gets a lot of water. Yep, I have my water bottle here. I grabbed it. Remember, bones can stick to your tons. Rocks don't. Exactly. Good night. Yeah, have a good one, Gleb. Recommend tea and honey to help. Well, I have my coffee here. I'm not really a big tea drinker. I need to get more into it, but I'm not really into it. Need super fire and secondaries. You think so? Because in the image I'm looking at right now, the mains are actually above the secondaries. Oh, you know what, actually? Tea and I will die on this hill. Yeah, and that's fine. I'm not saying people need to convert the coffee. Pre-dreads don't super fire. Okay, but what if I call it a pre-dread just to annoy Monkey Man and then do whatever I want anyway? Ay. Aside from, like, you know, me casually dying on stream, how's everyone else doing this week? I hope you guys have had a wonderful last couple of weeks. I feel like I haven't been able to talk with chat as much because I've been sick. So in the image that I'm looking at here, these guns are actually closer together at the top. And then there's secondaries underneath them that are part of the hull. And I might actually do that. So let's grab this. If we move these into like here. No, let's do free fins of room. There we go. If we move that in like that, doop, 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 and then we might be able to get like some designs down here. That's such a weird ship angle, but I've never worked with a ship like that. It's a very tall ship. You know what I mean? Acquired illness? Spend most of my time horizontal? Same, Araya. Don't worry, I get you. Monkey's not the end-all be-all. It's now a pre-dread. Port Haven has a super fire and secondary over the main. Oh, does it? Okay. Maybe we can do that then. Yeah, you can't link images in chat, Biram. Just put it in the Discord. FTG General. Oh, I can see. Okay, sorry. I just I see the sketch now. Yeah. Man, this is gonna be a hard style. I'm interested to see how this goes. This is not gonna be an easy style to pull off. Which, again, you know, really matches what I said about the Silver Snow like Shogunate is gonna be the easiest style to do, and people laughed at me saying it's difficult, but I was right at the end of the day. I was right. Is that Silver Snow is the easiest style so far that I've designed. All right, let's do these front ones first. We'll ignore the center for now, and we'll just worry about the front. So we got those as close as we can. So let's do 4 down, just straight up 4 down, and go from there. Alright, there we go. Something like this, I think, would help us. So we can imagine that... Sorry. Yeah, and then at the end of this circle would be the secondary deck with... Okay, so these are actually up on barbettes. Interesting. Okay, I didn't notice that. So that's what's... Okay, so you know what I'm going to do then, actually? I'm going to add a secondary deck down below. We're just going to stack this. Oh, sorry, post it on Discord? Yeah, no worries. No worries, my friend. Discord. Yeah, so those aren't the ones I'm looking at, actually. Here, I'll post the one I'm looking at. Because I know what you mean with that one. But if you look at this image... Same movie. I think these are all from Howl's Moving Castle, but, like, it's a slightly different style where it has the 2 main guns side by side. You know what I mean? Like, there's different secondaries on those ones. And that's just because Studio Ghibli is not consistent with its battleship art, which, honestly, is what makes it so interesting. I love the style that Miyazaki does. Just hit a cursed thought? Go for it, Henry. I think that's just the bow, no? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, look at the wake. Yeah, okay. The one you took a photo of is from the stern, whereas I'm looking at the bow. That would be it. You're right. Miyazaki has an amazing style. Honestly, what did I miss? We're working on the T-35 battleship. Oh god. Rock and stone. True. Yeah, I think we'll do a super fire and secondary at the back. I think you might be right. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna build with this style with the secondaries at the back, and then we'll work out where we want the secondaries afterwards, I think that could work really well. And then we just go from there, you know? Alright, so we'll do 4 down here. And I think we'll do a secondary deck down here as well. Because it does look like there's a little deck where the secondaries are on the front bow before you get into the superstructure, so... But there's also, like, the top deck up here with the bow itself, so... And plus, not everything has to be an exact copy, right? So, we can mess around with it. We can fudge the numbers if we want. You know how it is. Chat is no, what's the word I'm looking for? Chat is no stranger to fudging the numbers for this. There we go. Just maintain that arrow pattern that we want. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do something like that, and then on top of here, we'll put the secondaries. And how wide is this so far? This is 37 wide. Oh god, dear lord. Chad always makes fun of me for making my ships too thin, but honestly, I think this one might be unironically too wide. But you know what? We'll expand it out as we go. Because even if the display piece, if the style guide ship ends up being like the biggest godly as well, that's fine, right? Sten equals stone. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. To me, those battleships scream, "Do you see torpedo boats?" Okay. You made the ship too fixed last year? Yeah. So if we do one here... Let's space them up by 3, maybe? And they're in a line there, right? Yeah, they're all in a line. They don't really... Yeah, they don't... Oh, they do curve over the deck. Never mind. Okay, that's fine then. So what we can do is... If they curve in with the deck, then we do this, but over here. And then that lets them also fire past each other, which would work well for us. Sorry, I had the cough there. Okay. Or do we want them? No, I think we need them a little bit moved. No, let's move them over by 3, actually. You want to actually have some distinction there of what it looks like. All right, we got this, chat. The ship is too thin. If you want the flying towers, you can make great super fire and angles. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. So let's actually do you over here. Not quite over there. That's what we moved over by 1, though. So let's put you... Okay, let's do the rest of up here first so we know what we're working with, and then we'll work our way backwards. There we go. So move you up here. That is, what, 4 spacing? No, that's 3 space. Oh, okay, you know what? This actually might work out perfectly. There we go. Oh, you know what, chat? This might actually work. Which I think is what scares me, that this might actually work. Oh, dear lord, what are we cooking? So we do something like that. I feel like that doesn't really follow the slope that the Ghibli movie does. You know what I mean? Looking at the photo of the bow right now. I wonder if it might be one of those times where it's actually just easier to start with the bow and then work our way backwards. Because I feel like our this has become a little bit silly layout-wise. Yeah, okay, we'll restart again. This is a big part of just doing CC stuff like this, is you're gonna have to restart, and knowing when to restart is a really good skill to have. So let's start with that. We'll start with that front casemate, because I do want to include a lot of casemates on this style. I think casemates are really cool. So let's do... I know 4 and 1 is better, it just doesn't look as good. Alright, there we go. So we'll do 5 here. We're gonna do the upper lip of the lower lip of the casemate first, because it's a little bit more in there, you know what I mean? Stern kisser. Actually, no, we'll do 5. Alright, like this, like this, like this. So that could be the front, or we could actually reduce that down to 3, honestly. Which I think we might, just for making a smaller design. So that right there would be the lower lip of the casemate. The gun would go in here, and then let's say it's free tall, so we can include some of the mantlet and gun shield. There we go. Alrighty, and then we just go from there. All right, so now it just looks like. Well, I'm not gonna worry about what it looks like, but okay. So from here, we do one out like this. And we just kind of work our way back with this. And then from here, we actually want to do 2 out. Ironically enough, because of the fact that if you look at it, where is it? There we go. If you look at it, like, it starts to slope out both sideways and frontally, which is interesting. So So actually, I'd say that's that's 1 meters into a 2 meter into a 2 free meters. I'd say. Actually, that's such a weird angle that they got there. You know what? No, let's add some ornateness to this. Let's not be lazy here. You know. So we'll make this up here. Do we want to do free tall up here? No, I think 2 tall works. Yeah, 2 tall works. We'll just kind of go from there. Okay. And then, honestly, I think we just do... we do 2 of these first, as we slope our way down. There we go. You'll love to see it, just like that. And just go like that. Okay. Alright, there we go. So we do something like that. And then I think we do our 2 meter. I think this is where we do our 2 meter. And then I think we actually do just jump straight into 3 meter, don't we? Now, do we do 2 3 meters, or do we do a 4 meter at the end? I've never done this style before. This is so cool. I love learning new styles like this. You know? There is a little bit more of a lip up here that I could do. Don't know if y'all can see my mouse. Y'all cannot see my cursor. Okay, that's great to know. So right over here, I think it could be interesting to do more of a style in here. I think 2 3 meter. Yeah. I think honestly I think this might work though as just a... Yeah, maybe 2 3 meter is the right idea. I might be going for too curvy there. Then we can go like this and like this, just to bring it back in. Actually, no, let's not do that for now. And then just take you like this. That does make it feel a little bit... yeah, we need to start curving it off somewhere, though. And this is the issue I have with this, where I actually don't know how to do this part. I will admit. I don't know how I begin, like, where I start cutting it off. Theoretically, I could do it up here. But that wouldn't make sense, would it? Yeah, that might be something I ask Quarry or Potat for help with, because that's a hard shape for me to wrap my head around right now. So we'll just do... We'll keep it like this for now. Because I want it to get thinner as it goes towards the bow, too, right? It needs to kind of, like, angle on all sides. So... in the meantime, though, I'm happy with that. Scaling-wise, I'm pretty happy. We'll be able to fit a nice cram turret in here. Or whatever weapons I decide for this faction. I'm still not sure on that. Let's put you back here. There we go. Alright, that's connected now. What do we have up here? Okay, we have a little bit of like space, and then we want to do the wood deck up here, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And then that way we can put like a figurehead up there, which, once we figure out the symbology for Crimson Aristocracy, I think that could be really interesting to work with. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. God, I fucking love designing shit like this. It's so cool. Being able to do like completely new stuff like this. Alright, sorry about that. Had another cough. Built the flying towers, you can make great super firing angles. Yeah. I don't know if the flying towers are going to be secondary turrets or not, though. You know what I mean? Sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier. I was going to address that earlier, but I forgot to. I'm curious as to how I would want to do it. Timer out. We're at an hour and a half. Okay, we have another hour until we're roast, so I got some time to figure this out at least. As for the side of this area, it just kind of goes back into the general shaping of the hull, which is interesting. Well, in that case, let's do free, excuse me, four back here. Because that way you have, wait, actually, you know what? No, not quite. Let's do another 2 here, so we can do 2 2s, freeze, or 2 freeze and 2 4s. Something like that hull shape. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more pre-dread. The other issue too is I have to consider that this hull down here is also going to need to be quite thick in order to maintain the water line up here. So that's going to be interesting as well. Because, okay, never mind. The actual deck of the craft starts around here. So this would be the same, and then it splits out. Okay, I see how this is done. Oh, this is so cool. I love this style already. Okay, this is going to be fun to build. Like, honestly, I'm excited for this. And then around here is where we'll split it out to that first secondary. And we'll work our way from there. Okay. Okie doke. I see how this is going to work now, chat. Let me blow my nose and I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. Still quite a bit of the phlegm coming out, but you know what? At least it's not like... I'm not deathly ill anymore. That's the important one. Blow nosed in, so true. But yeah. I think that's where I want to go with this. I think I want to take this, and I want to go from there. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out as I go in. So maybe if we do, like... something like this? No, it would want to be the other way. Let's do a free into a 2 meter. And that will bring us down to the deck. Because right behind this bow where it comes down like this, the deck starts at this level. And then, where does that go into? That goes into a secondary, so I don't have to worry about the transition there as much. Archaeologists will be digging internet archives to figure out what Rorson's language is. Might be too much chin, to be honest. Yeah, I'll cut this down once you get Quarry back. Quarry will know how to fix this. But, I'm happy with the thickness at the front here, where the big gun is going to go. Like the casemate. I just need to figure out the rest of it. So ignore the chin for now, it's just the general slope and idea. Because like, even if we like maybe like take it off one at a time as we go, you know? Something like that, maybe? I don't know how I would do that. Corn does not care from where the blood flows. Your nose was bleeding, you decided to blow it? Well, yeah, because it gets... I already got the blood clot out. My nosebleeds always stop after I get the blood clot out. You guys make it seem like it's this crazy idea, but... just how noses work, I guess. Alright, so now let's get these secondaries in here. There we go. Let's just do the full one here. And then... Alright, shaping-wise, I'm pretty happy with that. There we go. Secondaries will only be 3x3, again, similar to how the Silver Snow does it. And then we'll figure it out from there. That works well enough. So that's going to be the... yeah, so that first secondary is the transition between the bow and the first deck. Because after this, behind this turret, is a bunch of like railings here. So that's the part we have to figure out now, chat. It's also as it gets thicker, too. It's free railing segments each time. So, ironically enough, that would be a... So this is the free meter, like, rail and segment, right? So that would be what? 4 meter is also 2 segments. So I say we do 6 meters between each secondary. Okay, interesting. I think I'm just too traumatized by that one time I bled my nose but blowing it too much. Well, very fair, very fair. Don't forget the main guns. Yeah, I know, but the main guns. The main guns are gonna go up here. Which, honestly, I might just shrink them down for this version, then just do a bigger version. Like, I think we scrapped the idea of having 2 front forward, like, wind turrets. We'll go with one, and then we can do a bigger idea when we scale this up, or a small, like, you know, we can do other ideas when we scale it down. Like, we can go tons of different directions with this. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm not too worried about this at the moment. Does that make sense? I just want to get the shaping in right now, because the main guns would be on barbettes up here. Behind this area here. Actually, you know what? We could maybe still do 2 main guns, actually. Because it would be on barbettes, right? And then we just have, like, one area of deck behind them. God, I finally just finished the branches of my World Walkers build. It's so painful. Yeah, no, it's not great, is it? I bet y'all wish you were doing the ice builds now, eh? Been working on the design, and aside from the fact that it has doubled in cost, I don't even know if it's much better. It's also not quite looking the way I want it to. Oh, it happens. Congrats on making a build style, but it's pure pain. I told you guys this from the start. You can't even feign ignorance. I specifically said World Walkers would be one of the harder styles. And everyone was like, well, it's better than the ice, but is it? Is it better than the ice, chat? Were you right? Oh, you know what? Okay, let's actually... Oh, this is going to take so much deco. Let's do it. Okay. Alrighty, let's figure this out. Alrighty, why do I do this to myself? I'm making it even more complex style right now, Henry. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's do 4 out this way. Why do I do this to myself? Alrighty. Yeah, because I want this to taper out instead of being straight flat or straight flush. Can always copy off the Callahan. That's true. Honestly, I think it might be better than ice. I haven't tried doing the ice, but I feel a big part would just be the ice is incredibly monotonous. That's fair. It is incredibly monotonous. I can confirm. I don't think anyone likes doing the ice, which is perfectly valid. But I'm glad to hear that people are enjoying the plants at least. I know Morgana's having fun with it. I'm excited to see your design finished. Send it in today if you have it finished, because I would love to be able to paint it and get that as a style guide. Because I think your style of World Walkers is the one I really want to go with. Like, mine was okay, but I think it had a lot of good cues, but I think you really took it and ran with it, and I really like the Lantine sails. And I'm just deciding if I want to keep the square sailed ones or not. Branches are painful, but I think it's more interesting. Okay, interesting. Cool. This will have to be deco somehow. Because I don't think that's quite what I want here. Alright, let's do another layer down here. Why do I do this to myself? Ay. Yeah, something will have to happen in here that will, like, taper it off. But that's a quarry problem when he comes back from Japan. That's not a roasting problem. Alright, there we go. Let's do that. Now, over here, we do our free meter little guy. Let's do it actually out here. There we go. Is that too wide out? That's too wide out. No, that's not far enough. You know, what if we do it here? You Yeah, so gives us an arc at least. Green. Any ideas what actually goes in the greenhouses? So the greenhouses will be like little flower and buds for most of the seasons, aside from the summer season where it's going to be mounts for plasma turrets. Not just going to on a flat surface like you with the ice. Yeah, that's fair. The issue I've had with the ice is I need the clawback of 100 volume in the ice. We'll just replace it with decos then. But yeah, so those greenhouses are going to be like little bud areas. So for winter, spring, and autumn, they'll be closed over with like little plant life inside. And then for summer, they're going to be opened up with plasma turrets blooming from them. It's going to be really cool. Because I decided that, World Walkers was such a fun style to design that we should design it 4 times for each season. Or like 1 time for each season. So yeah, you're working on a winter version right now, which means you don't have to do too much of the canopy, which is nice. But, oh boy, is that going to be a fun design in the future. I don't know why I decided to make my custom campaign so difficult to build for, but you know what? I'm glad that people are up to the challenge of it. We use the greenhouse for our laboratory. Nice. Alright, I've got a test for the canopy. Can I send it in as well? Yeah, of course. Send in anything you have. You're always welcome to send stuff in. Okay, and then as we go over here, same idea. I would like to be able to go down by 4. Come out by 1, and then just do that. And then, you know what? We did get... This has resulted in we have a very tall build, which is what we wanted at the end of the day. Maybe not quite how we wanted it, but it's what we wanted. God, this thing's fucking massive. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear Lord. What have I done? I feel like Anakin right now. Just, what have I done? Oh, you guys are going to hate building this style. This is even before I get to the superstructure, too. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's looking funky though. Yeah, I do like the no offense. The naming scheme confirmed to be Gaelic tree names. Specifically Welsh is what we've been doing so far. Roar on his way to being forced to build for an entire CC all by himself. Well, that was the plan from the start. The plan from the start is that this CC would be my own personal project if I ever wanted to swap up from like... This is like my idea of like, this is how I would build if I wasn't always doing Deepwater Guard, right? So, I got what I wanted. Over 40k looking bow. Yeah, true. Now that I'm looking at this, though, we might actually need to move it back a little bit. I'd rather not, though. I think we'll just figure out how to deco all this together. That's an issue for Quarry to figure out, not me. You guys know how it is by this point. Alright, and then as long as we don't infringe on that area there... Don't need the turret to turn around, obviously, so that's fine. And then in the image, it also looks like, yeah, the secondary does cover up a little bit of the rear turret, so... The little circular turret will be here. It won't be circular, it'll probably be spiky, but... Style's so complex that only you can do it well. That's not true, Quarry can also do it. That's the nice part. Still some fine buttresses mission. Again, driver, like, we're getting there. Let me figure out the hull first. You guys are so impatient. You guys can also design stuff, you know. If you want to see, be the flying buttresses you want to see in the world. Because who knows, maybe if you build it well enough, I'll probably yoink it for the idea. Seems to be a common theme. It's what happened to Henry. Henry built well enough, and I was like, you know what, that's a great idea, and then yoink. Alright, so let's grab you. Let's get the deck in here. And of course, we're going to be doing the arrow pattern deck, because what else do we do around here? It's all we do. Alright. Then right about here's where it stops. There we go. Whoops. Let's not do that. There we are. Here we go. Alrighty, would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that? We got it. Plagiarism still true. What, are you making something funky? Nice. Get it done is get bigger on YouTube and Twitch so you have more people building for you. That's the plan. The whole reason why I started streaming is just so I have more people who build for me instead of having to do it all myself. That's the only reason. Like, this is all a psyop, chat. I don't care about fame or money or anything like that. I just want more people to build for me. Don't have Discord, so I'm going to send my design via pigeon. I will demand the streamer builds better, and your demands will... Syrup, when are you going to submit your teapot or guard designs? The streamer demands that you build better before I build better. That is all. See, the whole reason I do tutorials, chat, isn't because I want people to be better at the game. It's because I want them to be better builders so that I can exploit them. Obviously. Like, I'm not teaching people the game out of the kindness of my heart. It's so that I can get more builders myself. Alright, there we go. I just realized we're going to have to switch this around to a 4 and a 3. There we go. Same structural idea, though, which is nice. There we go. Okay. Would you look at that? This is going to be fucking massive. Oh my god. Why do I agree to do this? You just want more roast? Did I miss some insane roast and special? Oh no, I was just talking about how the reason I do tutorials isn't out of the kindness of my heart. It's so people get better builds, so that I can then steal more ideas. It's all a Ponzi scheme. So I'm just rubbing my eye right now. I got sleep in it. Alright. The fuck happened up here? Weird, okay. Which one of y'all let me build that? That's crazy. There we go. I'm not sure how to close this gap in here, but honestly, when we redo the front, it'll probably fix itself. Like, Quarry will probably have some crazy way to fix that for me. Learning other styles before another deeper guard build? Ooh, you should. What style are you learning? I'm curious. Oh, you're doing like LH right now, aren't you? Because you're doing the Marauder styles. Don't know if that counts as learning ever styles, but. It's referring to the message on announcements. I read that as trying something new. Oh yeah, no. I'm working on Crimson Aristocracy right now. And it's going decently well. We have an idea. We have a concept of a plan. This could also work for the dwarf style too, honestly. It counts as learning the Marauder style. True. But yeah. Like, this could also, like, this could either go Crimson style or this could go dwarf style. Just depending on which, because I think the dwarves are going to be more ironclads though, honestly. But I'm like, they're going to be a lot more geometric. I feel like this is too shapely for dwarf style already. But you know what we say, we figure it out as we go. All right. Geometric. Oh my god, guys. No. Don't want that. Okay. So we have the front bow there. This is based off the Ghibli battleship currently. I'm just scaling it off of that. So what we'll do is we'll do 2 railings between each segment here. So in order to facilitate that, where's the start? Probably it meets it at the back of the casemate, so it'll be like here-ish. You know what I mean? Just don't know. Don't know if I like that. Yeah, no, I don't. I think what we do is I think we have to take a... So, and see, this is what I mean when I say campaign building will make you a better builder overall. We're going to take a Paphos style idea here. And we're going to expand it. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that'll have to work for now. Looks a little bit thinner, but it's not as big of a... what's the word I'm looking for? Spike, I guess? we go. This feels very reminiscent of building Silver Snow the first time. There's just something about secondaries for me, I guess, that I love doing secondaries like this. There we go, and there we go. Alrighty, there we go. Don't know what it is about secondaries that just makes me want to build like this, but it's fun. This might just be an ironclad. Hey, Sandream, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Sandream, please, Moonfa? Also, did you guys know that Sandream has a new PNG that's really cute for when she streams? She used to be a webcam streamer, but Wi-Fi go bad. So now she does PNG tubing, and it's a really cute little PNG. You guys should go check her out. She just hit 400 followers, by the way. Huge accomplishment. Really proud of you. Sandream is one of my inspirations for streaming because she's a friend of mine from high school. Right, earlier than that, elementary school. God, we've known each other since grade 4. That's crazy. Oh, God. Anyway, help her get the 500, chat. That's all I'm saying. Because Sandream started streaming 4 years before I did, so if I get to 1,000 followers before her, that's going to be too funny. Anyway, Sandream's enough joking around over. How are you doing today? I'm doing a little bit better today, so I decided to stream. Hey, Monkey Man, welcome in. How's it going? Keeping the balance of Marauder and faction style is a way to learn styles quirks. Yeah, that's true. You did a really good job on your revision of the GT style one, I think. And I'm excited. I like the bow of your LH one currently, so I'm excited to see how that goes. You really should do an Onyx Watch one next, though, because it's interesting. Glad you're feeling better, too. Yeah, no, it's going pretty well. I am just working on a new style right now, which is the death of me, as always. You know how it is. Oh, God, I just realized something. Talking about having something be the death of me. Let's pick this up, because I realized... Where is it? You gotta keep this consistent. You know? Talking about that consistency, what if I just remove this line here? I originally had it as a belt kind of thing, but like, what if I just moved it up? Just kept, yeah, I think that just looks better, honestly. Yeah, I'd probably be doing Xbox next, to be honest. Hell yeah, I'm excited to see it. I'm also curious how you're going to do TG, because TG, you can take it many different ways, and I'm excited to see that. Because if you just do a Marauder but TG style, it's just going to look like the Wonder, so... There we go. I like the belt idea, but it just doesn't work how I wanted it to, unfortunately. The other to get Sandream to 1,000 before Roar, which would be even funnier. True, that's what I'm saying. Get her to 1,000, boys. She does a lot of Guild Wars 2 and a lot of... you can do Monster Hunter Wilds lately as well, which is fun. What else do you do, Sandream? You do Guild Wars 2, you do Monster Wilds. You were playing Overwatch last night. That was fun to watch. I need to get back into Overwatch. And honestly, with Wilds almost done until the title updates, I might have more time on Sundays. That's the neat part. Someone else is doing TG at the moment? Oh, cool. Didn't know. Who's doing TG right now? I think it was Hades that got conscripted into it. Ah, I see. Yeah, Hades will do a good job with that. That will be entertaining to watch for sure. Alright. So we want this here. Alright. So that's how we would do this. Let's get this back in here. We want that 8-1 one. And now we also want it 4 tall. You guys can probably see why this style would not work with wood. Because the stretch texture would look horrendous. Metal actually stretches correctly. I don't know why wood doesn't. But... I did that one too far in. Whoops. Oopsie. So that did need to go here, actually. You know what? Happens to the best of us. Alright. Copy, delete, paste. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so that was the right area. I just didn't believe in myself. Alright. So we got that fixed up now. Oh, that looks incredibly thin from up top, but you know what? We persist. And that it does seem to be the right angle that I wanted for this idea as well, so... I think the metal has a single repeating texture that covers all the metal, whereas the wood texture is per block. That's true. It's not tri-planar mapped. Yeah. Have y'all tried Repo yet? I've never heard of Repo. Yeah. Some Overwatch, some Faz yesterday, and that's mostly it currently. We gotta do something together. I haven't been in Overwatch in a while. I've been playing Marvel Rivals, though, which is fun. But I might go back to Overwatch. There's a new game called Ale and Tail Tavern that's pretty cool, too. So I'll have to see what games we have in common, Sandream, and then we'll plan something because it's been a while, and then we can always go back to Stardew if we need to. I don't even know if I still have that Stardew farm though, because that was I wonder if I have to check. I may have lost that when I was moving stuff over. See, this is where if you move a metal deco, the texture doesn't move with it, whereas with wood it does. Ah, that's fair. Alright, so there's our free secondaries. Now we just take this. Alright. Oops. One here. Now we do the same thing back here. There we go. No, I need to do that up here. There we go. Okay. Figured that out for the most part, which is nice. No, that's... Like I said, that's still made a flat deck. Why am I trying to match it up top there? Doesn't need to. These new gens haven't seen the Stardew Valley streams, SMH. New gens. Ale and Tail Tavern, that sounds super cute. Yeah, that's what I've been looking into. My friend Tier is getting me into it on Tuesday next week. So, that could be a really fun idea, honestly. Okay, I don't have any turrets yet for this side. I'm worried about this angle right here. It really depends if I make the I might just have to deco this. It depends if I make the turrets 5 wide or 3 wide. That's really what it comes down to, you know what I mean? The chaos of Stardew, yeah. God, for those of you who were here back when we used to do Stardew, God, we were only at like 10 people a stream back then, but oh my god, all the different clips we have from Stardew Valley were so good. They're probably still in the Discord if you go to the clips channel. Because we had one where it's like I accidentally used all of our money and Syndrome was gonna kill me. That was hilarious. The fearsome Steel Shadows battleship boasting an impressive 3 railgun turrets with a total of 9 500mm barrels, ripping through even the thickest armor. It was so much fun and hectic. Yeah, it really was. It was a good time. You know what I might do? Okay, so in the image I'm looking at, the turret actually is moved 1 out. And yeah, with this being here, yeah, okay, that's why it looks off to me. Alright, let's redo this. Yeah, I hate to see it, but sometimes you just gotta redo your work. Alright. I just realized the entire fin is off here, which is unfortunate to say the least. Okay, that's anything that's risking being lost. So this area here, and this area here, so this goes into the deck. So we know this is where we want it to be. We also want our 4 tall 8 meter to come off of this part. So let's get that lined up first, shall we? So theoretically it would line up here, except we have the turret, so we want to put 5 wide space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then put that in there. And then up top, we put this so that we don't lose out on what we're doing. Because if we sink it in by 1, then it gets a little bit weird with how it angles, admittedly. So if we think about it this way, Something like that. Yeah, that's a little bit more angle, plus that gives us 5x5 turret. Roshan, do you think you'll start doing study streams again sometime? We might, honestly. I'll have to talk to Sundream about it off stream. But that might be something we could plan now. Because a big issue, too, is that Sundream, because we had to do, it was a really funky setup. Because we had a sand cam in the bottom left corner so that you guys could see Sundream's POV, because her Wi-Fi at the time didn't allow her to stream separately. And it was a really funky setup. But we'll see how it goes, honestly. OMG, the sand cam. Yeah, it was a fun time. I feel the hull should curve outward. It does curve outward. What do you mean? OMG, the sand cam. Yeah. But now that you have a PNG, we could both, it'd be fun to do that again. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Because there's also other ideas I want to do with Sendream. Because, Sendream and I have played Stardew Valley before, whereas, some newer ideas we haven't played before yet, so that would be fun. It was so small I couldn't see shit watching on mobile. That's good. Alright. Lots of cozy games, Stardew, Core Keeper. Oh, you play Core Keeper as well? I haven't played... I need someone to play Core Keeper with, because I don't really, I haven't really played it myself much yet. You know what I mean? So I would need someone to play Core Keeper with. Yeah, watching on mobile kind of stinks. Yeah, well, it's just how mobile is. Unfortunately, I can't change that until they fix their app. But all right, so we keep that there so the hull curves out correctly, and then we move this one out. There we go. The internet provider I have is worse because it's owned by a horrible person. I'm hoping to swap providers soon. Yeah, well, I won't say that. Thinking of getting Core Keeper? Interesting. So do you still have that certain internet provider that plagued me and my brother growing up? Yeah, watching them. No, I think Sendream switched over to a different one that is, unfortunately controversial these days. But, the important thing is that Sendream can at least stream now. Yeah. Also, the one you grew up with, you can say it was bad Wi-Fi for the time, but also they were the only option for the most part, right? For a lot of the area where we grew up, so it's one of those things where it's it's the worst of two options, right? All right, let's do another secondary in here. There we go. Nope, we did that wrong again. You want to combine it with here to keep that curve on the hull going. Okay. So have that curve outward still. Maybe we do 2 4 meters, honestly. No, I think the 1 8 meter is fine. And then we'll do another secondary, and then that will be our free secondaries for this side. And they'll give us plenty of room to increase those barbettes as well, which is what we want to see. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Okay. You just need to do Viva Pinata again? Yeah, I do. I don't know which one I don't know if going back to the first one would be worthwhile though, because quality of life would be worse. But we could try Return to Paradise, because there is a playable demo now. OMG, the Viva Pinata streams? Yeah. Right, Stellar Connect, pretty controversial. Yeah. Might be moving in the near future. Oh, so you are getting... Okay, nice. Just don't move before May, because I still gotta visit you when I'm out there. I have so many people I need to visit this spring, and then I'll be back out in October as well, so... I get to go home twice this year, chat. Isn't that crazy? Alright. Sorry about that. Let's figure this out. I feel the side should slope out to 1 or 2 meter vertical slopes. You think so? Because keep in mind, we are going to have more of a curve at the bottom. Yeah, you know what? No, you're right. After the first secondary, it does get a bit more of a curve in it, doesn't it? All right. Well, oh boy, here we go, redoing this all again. You'll love to see it. All right, but that's why we do streams like this. It's like these streams aren't for a finished product. These streams are for, what's the word? Figuring out what we want to do, you know? So. We won't do decos this time, just in case I want to change it later again, too, so. For now, this is what we get. There we go. Those have some nice angles on them. And I think we can go from there. Emerald Scroll Roshu. Emfree, you're welcome to build a Castlevania-style pre-dread. 90% of people now here haven't seen the Trouble in Paradise streams either. Yeah, we've grown a lot in the last year. It's crazy. Like, this time last year I wasn't streaming yet, but like, this month last year, all we really did was FTD. And I think I tried one Helldiver stream that had like 3 people. It's crazy. Also, I feel like it should be a tad steeper. I don't know about steeper. Maybe. I'm not so sure about steeper, though. Every hyper roar speak message you send is like a mental flashbang. Yeah, imagine being me, Gremlin. Imagine having to try and read that properly. Okay. So now from the side, there is... Okay, so after that, there's one empty area. And then there's a big gun. Dear, what? This one's going to be massive, isn't it? I'm excited for this. I like getting the build like this. This is fun. Wasn't there for Helldivers yet? I came with the Flamer update stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even you weren't here this month last year, right? I think the majority of like regulars who have been here a while happened in May, I want to say, when we did the Flamer stream and a bunch of other stuff. Because like we had one big wave of regulars from May of last year. And then I think we also had one big wave of regulars from October this year. And then another one in February. Like, we got a lot of people in February. It was crazy. It's interesting seeing like the waves that people come in, you know? When did Roarspeak start? Does anyone remember? That started April. That was Slowboy who started that. It's always interesting, though, to see like when different bits developed. Because Cannibalism and Roarspeak started at the same time. Of course, it's Slowboy. Both started by Slowboy. Actually, did Slowboy start the Roarspeak? I assumed it was, but it might not have actually been. I know we were doing Roarspeak when we were doing Viva Pinata. Because we had Professor Pesterston and stuff like that. You know, I'd have to go back and check the clips, honestly. Wait, Soulboy started that? Huh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We had the Valkyria Chronicles, too. Yeah, it was there for VP already. Yeah, it was there for VC as well, Valkyria Chronicles. I might honestly replay Valkyria Chronicles and just do a soft boot of that so I can have an archive of playing through it. You know what I mean? Oh, there's the ads. For those of you who aren't subscribed, my apologies. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour. You're not going to miss much because we're just chatting anyway. VC was much later, but yeah, VC was like August, because we got to VC2 by the end of August, and then I left to go home for September. And then when it came back in October, that was kind of like a soft reboot of the channel, and I actually started organizing games. October was kind of like a soft reboot of where like I actually started taking stuff seriously. So there was that as well. Time of no Rorston was miserable. Well, there's going to be more of it, because we're going to have a time of no Rorston in May as well. Because from May 7th to the 21st, I'll be gone. And then probably the same for October as well. And I don't know about how... about any other stuff, like if I like archaeology and all that goes through. So doing a big bit of camp action. I gotta work, don't put yourself too much. I won't, no worries. I'm gonna do roast soon, then we're gonna switch over to King of the Castle, so I don't have to use too much brain power today. The repression. Yeah, because September was kind of like a change, because like I was out of archaeology by that point, because there was no work left for the season. So I could actually do full-time streaming, because like I really had nothing else to do while I'm waiting for archaeology to start up again, right? So, wait, we doing King of the Castle? Yes, we will be doing King of the Castle today. I'm feeling well enough for it, and I really want to do it. So, I promise that will go through, because I felt bad canceling it on whatever the last time I streamed was. Monday, was it? No, Tuesday. It was Tuesday. Yeah, because it was Tuesday last time I did FTD, right? Or did I do Wind Waker on Tuesday? I don't even know anymore at this point, honestly. The schedule, since I've been sick, has been so messed up. But it will be fixed soon. And then Neko messes it up at the end of the month, but that's because we have plans. So, blame him for that. That's not on me. Alright, there we go. We'll spike that up later, because I do want to have, like, some, like... Similar to how, like, the Ghibli battleship has, like, the giant gold ornate piece at the front. I kind of want to do, like, some spiked bits at the front. I might get Cheesecake and Bork's help with that, because they do a lot of spikes for white flares. Hey, Paphos, how's it going? 5 minutes ads for Twitch? What the actual... Ads shouldn't be 5 minutes. It will probably only be 3 minutes. If you have more than 3 minutes, then that's on your end. That's not on my end. I only do 3 minutes. Of course you blame Neko as Of course I do. It's legally required. It's in our contract together. And just a fair reminder to those of you who don't know, Neko is the reason why I stream, so... Any complaints, please take it up with him. Just a Paphos skill issue? Yeah, because I was going to say, like, 5 minutes is, But you know what they say, if you want to break from the ads. Alright. I think we'll do the big turret back here. At least one of the big turrets. Just not sure how I would want to do it. Neko corrupted him into being a VTuber? Yeah, I was just going to be a normal streamer. Actually, I don't even know if I was going to be a streamer at that point. I think at that point in time, I was still just fine waiting for archaeology every year. But I needed something to do during the winter months. You know how it is. Let's actually branch this out. I don't quite like how thin the 4 meter is there. Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. There we go. Alrighty. So we have our secondaries in place. Not going too bad so far, you know? This isn't too bad. When did you get the model? It probably wasn't there for VP. When did I get the model? I want to say it was at least by May, because I had it for VC. I had it for Valkyria Chronicles. Let me check, when did we do Valkyria Chronicles? I had it, yeah. I think I had it in... Yeah, I think it was May, the start of May, because we did I had the model when we did It Takes Two. And It Takes Two was in May with Neko. And then Valkyria Chronicles was June. So, then during that, yeah, and because April and May was Viva Pinata and FTD, of course. And then we just kind of went from there. Yeah, so I think it was May when I got the model. Oh, just let me stretch here, sorry. Ay, Jesus. You hate to see it. Spider-Man is such a scuffed map, OMG. Why are TF2 payload missions so hot? True. There's no PNG either, just a lone roar voice. Yeah. We had a lot of France-related words, if I recall correctly. When did you get yeah. When did you remove Neko mod privileges? He got mod privileges on March 19th, my first day of streaming. He lost them on March 20th, which was my second day of streaming. It was before you got a better mic, too. Yeah, exactly. Because I got this mic in October. I want to say. That's when I switched to a Blue Yeti, whereas before I was just using my headset mic. And I did that because I lost my headset during September when I was home. Still haven't found it. It really sucks. But, it's just how it goes sometimes, you know? Alright. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to get the deck in here, and then I'm going to call it a day on FTD. We'll do roasts, and then we'll go over to Kin of the Castle early. Because I'm at that point now with FTD where I'm hitting my limit in terms of creativity. And there's really no point to continue in when I'm at that point. So move it back here to keep the arrow pattern. And then we do want to have some railings in there as well. Actually, you know what? No, I don't think we do. I think we want to have it flush here, and then we'll just do like proper railings instead of the metal ones like Onyx Watch does. I think we'll do this. There we go. Just make sure that is all consistent. This will be like fleshed out in the future, don't worry. If we decide to put... Actually, you know what? No, we should do the entire deck through here, shouldn't we? Oh my god, I didn't even plan that. That works perfectly. Holy shit. Because now we just put the front gun up here. And we can just have this as like an overhang with like a bunch of like support structures in here. So we can still have an open breech front gun. Oh, I'm kind of a genius. Holy shit. Not me being actually astounded when my designs work how I intend them to. Wow, I can't believe that worked. R/perfect fit. You'll love to see it. Alright, there we go. So is this dwarf? No, this is going to be... What Royston was this? This is going to be the Crimson Aristocracy style. So we're going to be doing a pre-dread here with a bunch of Castlevania aesthetics on top of it. Though, honestly, it could also work as dwarf as the fin. Like, I don't know how I want to take it. Back from my 12-year ad break. Nice. Welcome back. Just watching old clips and dear lord, the old mic is horrendous. Yeah, it was a headset. It was a wireless headset mic. Yeah, that's a nice fit. Yeah, no, that works out great, honestly. I might actually get a stream playlist for FTD, because like, I love the GT music, but also it gets old after a while, you know? So, maybe we'll fix that. Who knows? I certainly don't. There we go. Alright. There we go. And that should be good. So it does feel a little bit wide, but also I'm just used to building very thin ships. So I'm going to trust the process here and just go wide. There we go. Florston, true. Because like, I know it's going to be taller on the bottom as well once I get Quarry to fix up that bow there. Just trying to imagine this one with the superstructure right now. You believe ships are rotund? Honestly, yeah. What would you put on that to not get copyright? We're going to be doing an entire like Castlevania style superstructure. And I assume that like, it's going to be a lot spikier and more like dark aesthetic than Studio Ghibli. Rotund. Hello, Neko Boy, how's it going? Ironclads in general just feel chunky to me. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get the hull done, and then I'll figure out, honestly, if it's going to be dwarf or if it's going to be Crimson Aristocracy style. Because that is a good question to have. It's like, what do I want it to be? Because I do need those styles to be separate from each other, is the issue. And like, I feel like Crimson Aristocracy could maybe go a little bit more sleek, but like, no faction really does sleek so far in this custom campaign. You know what I mean? I was referring to the playlist. Oh, honestly, for the most part, like, it's just video game music. Like, I could probably do Persona 5, I could do some Cassette Beasts, I could do some Hollow Knight, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really listen to music outside of video game music, so this looks more dwarf to me. Okay, but, like, the dwarfs don't have a style yet, so how can something look dwarf when they don't have a style? Celeste, yeah, Celeste music would work. been yeah, but remember when I did Celeste chat? I did all of Celeste in 8 hours, and people were like, "What the fuck?" That was pretty funny. God, there's a lot of memories that we can. I'm excited for Wednesday when we get to do the 1-year anniversary. Person's the type of guy to respond with video game OSTs when the Riz asks him what music he likes. Pretty much. EU4 has a good soundtrack. Crimson should be more post-gurn. I don't necessarily agree with that. Because, like, if you look at Silver Snow, right? Silver Snow is considered, like, cutting-edge technology. And even then, there's still, like, biplanes and pre-dreads, right? So, I don't necessarily agree that any style is really going to have... Well, pre-dread superstructure. The hull itself is a little bit unique. But I don't really agree that any faction should be like post. Are they really pre-dreads? Not really. They're more like catamarans combined. It's just based off the Atlas ships, right? But that's the technology age we're going for. So like if you look at the biplane here, we're aiming for a very like, I guess World War I global technology, for lack of a better word. Oh, I still gotta work on the Kurokami as well. But yeah, like here's the main. I'm not sure if this is gonna be a torpedo bomber or a fighter or what this is gonna be. It's gonna be something for sure, bro. Also, I really love the spin block wings. I'm deciding if I want to add this to the puffin or not, because like this would be so cool as a puffin too. And the box tail as well. You know what I mean? Like you could do a lot of ideas with this. I'm personally really happy with how it turned out. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do the rest of it now. You know? Like, look at this little guy. Because how big is he? He's, okay, spin block doesn't count it, but yeah, he's a little bit bigger than the puffin at the moment. Has the winds tilted and all? I have Deepwater Guard-esque biplane based on this? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just deciding if I want to do something similar for, the puffin, or if I just want to... I'll probably just keep it as vanilla as possible for the Deepwater Guard planes, because like they already look good and they don't really need to be fancy. But for, like this is like, and then like obviously like the Carv Loyalists have a jet plane, which I might redact honestly. I might keep the idea and then just change out how it's propelled. Maybe Crimson should be more Onyx Watchtower style, but more Gothic. That was the original plan, but I do want to also avoid just copying Neater. Like if you notice so far, there's no factions that really have direct parallels to Neater, aside from maybe the Carv Loyalists, but that's also just me building boats, like regular boats, instead of trying to do something fancy, so. Crimson gonna be Renaissance Onyx Watch? It's gonna be Gothic architecture, like, based off Castlevania. Sorry, I'm just watching this fly around, though. I fucking love watching this thing fly. It's such a cool plane. Absolutely adore this little guy. I gotta fix up some of the paint on him, and I still gotta add the ice to him. Or maybe Gravitas, if you want to add ice to this little guy in areas that make sense. So, like, maybe on areas where ice would build up. Not necessarily, like, so you wouldn't want it around the exhaust, for example. But, could be an idea. Yeah, that biplane is so cute. Yeah, I absolutely adore him. He's just a cute little guy. I need to figure out how I need to figure out a missile, like, torpedo style as well for Silver Snow before I arm this guy. Because I think this might be a torpedo bomber, or I could turn it into a fighter. I'm not sure yet. Or even fly an Onyx Watch, but more Gothic. Again, I want to avoid parallels to Neater. Like, I don't really want any faction to be looked at and be like, oh, hey, that's just blank from Neater, right? Torpedo bombers are based. I agree, Cringe. I do enjoy a good torpedo bomber. Single arch torpedo works really well in planes like this. I also agree. It's pretty much what the Puffin does. But I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I might send this over to Spidicy, honestly, and see if he wants to, because Spidicy did the original Puffin, like, Central Torpedo and AI for me, so might get him to fix it for me as well. I do just love, like, oh, God, the styling on this is so good. I fucking love this one. Let's look at him go. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Anyway. Alright. Honestly, I think this idea could work for both Crimson, because, like, I'm looking at these secondaries here, and you could very easily have like a forward superstructure here up between the main turrets, or even just behind the main turrets, and then have like little buttresses coming off that for detection and whatnot, or even just like an arc that goes all the way over to here. Like, there's tons of ideas we can do with this, because like Castlevania style is really, really complex and interesting, you know. Quest for Peter. Neither, I hardly know her. Yeah. Maybe ice on the trail and edge of the winds. Yeah, I definitely want to do that, Charles. But we'll see how it goes, you know? Put 2-point AIs for my attack round. They get the 3,000 meter drop range. Okay, interesting. Big church-like building just behind the front deck and could go hard. Well, it depends. I don't want a church. These guys aren't religious. Crimson Aristocracy is like vampires. Like, think Sylvania from Warhammer Fantasy or Castlevania from Castlevania. Like Dracula's Castle type architecture. These aren't really a white flare analog. Weapons wise, they're a bit of a white flare analog, but not really so much like culturally. Sorry. If that makes sense. Nita, the Marauder is here. Oh my god. Hotel Transylvania? No, just normal Sylvania. Yeah. Or landing gear. True. Honestly, yeah, doing like the boxy landing gear, like what I did on the Puffin, could work on the Yumi as well. But it's just one of those things where I'll figure it out as I go along, you know? I am happy, like, no matter what this turns out to be, whether this turns out to be Dwarf style or Crimson Aristocracy style, I am quite happy with how this looks so far. This is a solid start to a haul. I think once we get more of the bow done, and, like, I think once we get Corey back, Corey and I can work on this off-stream, and I think we can really figure out which way we want to take this. I like making buildings like that. Might try this style once it exists. Yeah, go for it. Honestly, try it now. But just see what, like, mess around with it. See if there's anything good enough for me to steal from it. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Would Silver Snow Shogunate have skis for land instead of wheels? Honestly, I didn't think about that. That's a fantastic idea. But, like, yeah, most of their stuff is ice, right? So why wouldn't they have land and skis? That's such a good idea, actually. Yeah, no, we'll gladly take that. Just some wheels on a little truss would be enough. Decoed on the rubber means it could technically land too. Yeah. No, I know how I'd to pop in like that. Are there any colors yet? For this one, no. Because, yeah, I'm not sure where... I'm going to save this just in Ruins of Carfion itself, instead of trying to figure out what faction it is yet. CA slash... Oh, I can't do slash. Or dwarf. I can't do question mark either. Alright, we'll save that for now. No matter what it is, it's going to be a large battleship design, which will be pretty cool. I think what we'll do is we'll put a large main area back here, and then we'll have another turret with a super fire and secondary at the back, and I think we can go from there. And then just have the 2 batteries at the front. And I think that will actually be really fun. Oh, you know what we can do, actually? Depending on how big those front batteries... One second, how big would they be? If I leave a 3 meter space here... Do I have room? I have room. I totally have room. I so have room. I might not have room. I don't think I have room. Shit. Okay. Wait, no, I just barely have room. Let's go. So I was gonna say, if I put a bridge between the 2 barbettes, and then have like a little structure here, like an arch, like a Dracula-style arch between them, that could be really cool too. Okay. Curious. If I do this here... You would still be able to get through here. I feel like I'd want it moved 1 in, though. Yeah, I feel like I have to have it 1 in, because I want to have at least a little bit of room between the barbette and the secondary. And I really... You know, ironically enough, had I done 2 out instead of 1 out? No, this actually works. This works. 1 second. Alright, we're going to redesign this, then we'll go in the roasts. 1 second. Because if we just move this out by 1... And then because of this, because of the way we do this now, what we do is we swap it. This is why we didn't do decos earlier. 1 second, this might actually work. If this works, this is definitely going to be Crimson Aristocracy style. In that case, yeah, okay, this is going to work. Chat, think of a name for the Crimson Aristocracy. What kind of names would fit a vampire-themed faction, do we think? Sorry, I'm gonna get this finished and then I'll look at chat. But okay, this actually works. Which honestly, this just goes back to our original style idea of having 2 4 meters, and then I was like, it's not gonna work. But no, this works great. Roar 2 locked in. Hey, Sheepachu, welcome in. What's up, Roar Man? Not much today. I'm feeling a bit better. Supposed to be Roar Man, but now it sounds like Roarman. Yes. What's your Roarman empire today, chat? What's your Roarman empire? I'm curious. The holy Roarman emperor. You know they're only gonna get worse until you acknowledge them. I don't know. Eternal First. Rourked in. Some really edgy names. I can't close my right hand. Oh no. That sucks. Romanian names. I feel like that's a little bit on the... to be fair, I say that's a little bit on the nose, but I went with Japanese names for Silver Snow Shogunate, so I can't really talk. Carpal tunnel and decide to spend the entire day disassembling pallets. Oh no! Oh yeesh! Oh jeez, that's not good. Well, in that case, get plenty of rest and do your best to survive. Honestly, carpal tunnel is no joke. I'm honestly surprised I don't have it yet with how much I game, but I also take a lot of breaks though, so maybe that's why. Okay, there we go. Yeah, chat, this works. Not sure how I feel about this working, but it does. Maybe noble-ish names? Yeah, well, you guys workshop them right now when I'm doing this, and then we'll swap over to roasts, and I expect you guys to be able to help me save this design with a name. So I want chat to see how they name this one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, something like that actually works, huh? Oh, and then we just have to take you out as well. And move you forward. Wait a minute, what happened here? I see, this needs to be all moved forward. Okay, 1 second. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. Now we figure out where we went wrong. So we put you here. Take you up to here. There we go. Okay. We figured that out. Does make it a little bit wider, but at this point, who cares? It's gonna be wide. We know this. We've been new. So any specific stuff I saw on the pallets, like one of the nails went through every nail. Oh god. What? So these are like vampires, right? Yes, these are vampires. So for 30 minutes, my hand stopped hurting, mostly because I stopped feeling it. That's not great. Romanian names or Hungarian. Could be interesting. I didn't know what carpal tunnel was, but obviously it's Rani Kanavara over Tema in Finnish. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that correctly. Average Finnish word length. True. Alright. So we have our mains here. And then, I don't have that image anymore, do I? No, I do still. Nice. Yeah, the second secondary is about the center of the barbette, so we got that. That barbette goes to about the same height as the main deck, or the front deck, which we have. And then it turns into the turret from there. Okay, so proportionally we're doing this correctly. And I'm starting to realize just how poorly proportioned Miyazaki's battleships are. They look amazing, but oh my god, these fins would not work IRL. Which I guess, to be fair, is part of the charm. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and then we can just worry about this later. At least the turret can still be a 5x5 and not have to worry about not being able to move, you know? Right. Ooh, wow, that fits perfectly. Let's go. You'll love to see it. The Novgorod? I mean, there was that one Russian circular ship. You know, that is true. God, now that I have those main cannons in, this is horrifying to look at. And then what we'll do is we'll put a central bridge. Depending on how much we taper those turrets, we can probably have a central bridge here that goes to the front and have like a little structure at like a little foremast up here that lets you get from the superstructure to the front deck. That could be really interesting, and it would be a really way to build up superstructure and get those like Castlevania style arches that we want so badly. You know what I mean? What is Arrow doing? Sorry, I just saw Arrow's stream title. Oh god, she's coding. Oh no. 1 second. Day 2 of Arrow actually hosted a Lancer game. Yeah, Arrow actually hosted a Lancer game, by the way. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm excited to play it. There we go. Alright, we've harassed Arrow for our daily quota of harassing Arrow. You'll love to see it. So, that is what we're doing today. Alrighty. Sorry, sometimes I get distracted by my friends' streams. It's a great time. A queer code in this? Need a carrier that just launches Batwind aircraft? That is the plan. It's already going to be called the Puppeteer. The carrier is already planned. It's going to be an airship. But before I get an airship style, I need to work on a boat style. Alrighty. I'm going a little bit overtime here. I'll switch to roast soon. I just want to get this planned out, I think. Yeah, okay, now I'm happy with this. This is gonna work well. Alright, there we go, chat. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be Crimson Aristocracy. We got this, chat. Look at this. Also, you know, that might be something I do in the future. I just do replicas from, like, anime and stuff. Because, like, this has actually been a lot of fun, trying to replicate the Studio Ghibli style. Do all airships versus vampires can turn into bats and fly? I'm not going to do all airships, because I think all of anything is silly. And keep in mind that the Crimson Aristocracy, lore-wise, are the former nobility of the Empire. So you had the Karf Empire, which, Karf Loyalist is my own style of ship. But the Empire, specifically, used to own the entire archipelago. And then the nobles, in a blood ritual, rose up against the Emperor, killed the Emperor, used him to sacrifice in order to gain their vampiric powers, and now they own the heartlands of the former Empire. The Loyalists have been moved off to a secondary island, and the player character, who is the Crown Prince and the heir, who was away on a diplomatic mission, it now comes back to the Empire in tatters, and everyone's squabbling amongst themselves. So, that's pretty much where it'll be. I'm probably going to rename the Karf Loyalists to the Karf Remnants, and then have the Karf Loyalists be the player faction. Because the remnants of the Empire refuse to swear loyalty to the Crown Prince, which is the player character. Hence why you'll eventually have to fight them. Or maybe we'll have them be like, support a pretender. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. But, I go see Arrow's stream for 20 seconds and they have a whole ass genocide of chat going on. Yeah, they sure do, don't they? Arrow's a silly little goober. Oh damn, nice lore. Yeah, I'll have to write it out more to figure out what I want. The Bat Carrier, totally now owned by Bruce Wayne. Maybe just do all theirs. Yeah. But that's the planned lore for them. But I do want them to be naval assets because they did build up their own military. And it's an archipelago, so airships work. Don't get me wrong, this faction will have airships. The Puppeteer is going to be one of them. Eternal Rest, Sea Coffin, Crimson First, Red Sailor. Those work better as individual names, not necessarily class names. We're going to steal Arrow Rights. I could probably call her right now. Do you want me to go steal Arrow Rights? Do you want me to? I can do that. Yes. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Gonna do a no-knock raid on her. Answer. 1 second here. I'll go call her. Where is she? There you go. Alright, just sent her a call. Whoops, opened up paint on that by accident.
Hello.
Hey Arrow, I was told by my chat to call you. So why is there a genocide actively going on in your chat right now?
I mean, that was limited gravitas. You know that as well as I do.
Well, see, I wasn't paying attention, but Munpa came into my chat, or was in my chat saying, I went into your chat for 20 seconds and there was a genocide going on. And then we was like...
pretty typical. We're just busy coding. We're making a dating sim based off of a TTRPG group.
Oh, I see. Why am I timed out from your chat? Excuse me? I'm on the stream. How did you time me out? Maddie, I see you banished me. No, Maddie, yeah.
Banished Rorston.
Yeah. But yes, anyway, I'm just about to do Roar Roasts here. I just wanted to see what you were up to. I mentioned the chat offhand, but I was...
chat, you goober.
Well, I was lurking. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, no, Woke, he already got banished and he didn't hang up.
If
Obviously,
I banish him
he doesn't
again,
want to go anywhere.
If I banish him again, will you just hang up? But yeah, no, my chat was like, just call Arrow. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I got time. Anyway, you're in my pocket right now. But I just wanted to see what you were up to. All right, I'll let you get back to coding. You have a fun time.
Rose.
I will. Bye. Right, there you go, chat. We asserted dominance by calling her and had her answer in the middle of stream. Shot before he opened the door. I know, right? Arrow hates workers too. True. All right. Munpa, if I can get a shout out to Arrow Rights, please. Also, no, before you do Arrow Rights, can I get a shout out for Aperture from earlier? Aperture rated it and I didn't get it earlier. Let me do that actually. Shout out Aperture Gaming 011. There we go. And then once that cooldown happens, do you want to give a shout out to Arrow, please? Arrow's a good friend of the channel, chat. I highly recommend you go check her out. She does a lot of D&D content on YouTube, and on stream she does a lot of, like, RPGs, from what I've seen. She plays a lot of Disco Elysium. She played Bellatra for a little while, which I will count as an RPG. Roguelike. Crocodile. It's people who got shot who were at fault. So true. Get her to write some lore. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea for... Yeah, maybe we'll do it on Monday. Find and install the Ethernet? Hell yeah. Welcome back, Cruiser. How did Cruiser get Ethernet before I do? I'm streaming on Wi-Fi out here. Goddamn. Alright, one second. I got a cough chat. Their fault for not being bulletproof is crazy. War cores. Oh my god, guys. Alright, so. We have our basic layout. And honestly, I'm probably going to forget to work on this until Corey comes back, and then he's going to hate me for forcing him to work on this. But you know what? I'm pretty happy with this. And Corey and Potet are pretty good at getting small weapons to work well, so this will be fun. This is going to be a lot of fun, chat. Oh, I see Sandream is streaming as well. Maybe we'll maybe we'll bug Sandream in a bit here. Anyway, let's save this. Have we thought of a name yet, chat? Or have you disappointed me for the last time? That Bow Castle, you going for a Metal Galleon kind of look? Not necessarily. Kind of going for more like a Pre-Dread / Ironclad. Might try this style? Hell yeah, syrup. I'm excited for it. I love that every time I make a new style, you get new people going, holy shit, you know what? I might try this style. That's exciting. I'm glad that I'm making styles that people want to build, you know? Ghibli style. It's gonna be, imagine Ghibli mixed with Castlevania. I think that's how I'm gonna finalize the style. There's the shout out for Arrow, thank you very much. I got Ethernet for a while now, it's just for the first time I got to back it up running through moving. It was a headache snaking that fin onto through the walls. Very fair, I need to snake mine. Because my modem is downstairs, and I'm in the office. Which, like, I could run it through the vents. I don't know if that's smart, though. But, like, the vents don't get that hot. And I assume the Ethernet cable doesn't get that hot. It's insulated anyway, right? It's a Cat 5. So, don't forget the Deco some missile bad word. I'm just saying, so the vent from my office goes right into the vent downstairs as well. They're connected. Like, I'm just saying that would be easier than running like a 60-foot Cat 5 cable. What could go wrong? No sus cables. But come on, think about it. We'd have consistent streams. Never again would a stream drop, chat. Just think about it. Think about the bandwidth. Ghibli-vania style. Oh my god, horse, that's so cursed. Or just drill through the floor. Yes, I'm sure that won't violate the structural integrity, would it? What do we want to call this thing? I'm kind of feeling aristocrat, because it's going to be a battleship, right? What's like an evil version of an aristocrat? Like robber baron, but that's more Deepwater Guard. Like, I want something fancy, but like high-class villain, you know what I mean? Sovereign could work. Sovereign could work. Let's move the camera over so it's actually facing me. So it doesn't look like I'm constantly closing my eyes. I don't know what that new update did, but I still haven't been able to figure out how to get it so I'm not sleeping on the job half the time whenever I look over at chat. Evil version of an aristocrat, most of them are evil. I know, but like aristocrat sounds like a little bit noble. Margrave, oh okay, Margrave, I like that. Curse of Ra, I don't like that as much, Maddie. But welcome in, how's it going? I know you are, you're the one responsible for banishing me from Arrow's chat. Don't think I didn't notice that. Would these people consider themselves the villains and name stuff as such? Well, that raises the question of, like, where do we get the class? Like, are we doing, like, NATO classification from the old empire? Because, like, you know, instead of NATO classification, we have CARF classification. So they wouldn't necessarily name it nice stuff. Like, look at some of the Soviet plane names, right? Like, I believe it was, I want to say the MiG-17 name, the NATO classification from the MiG, is really funny. Fiber plus Ethernet would make it lag if it passed, much like that. Oh my god, Cruiser. I hope you're doing okay, buddy. The Count. Viscount works. Earl is a little bit too Anglo. Viscount could work, honestly. And Viscount class battleship does sound interesting. I will say. Come on. Webcam keeps moving every time I adjust. Counterpoint. Yeah, go for it. I'll counterpoint. Margrave is based on a German word, and there's no language as equal as German. Oh. Margrave, yeah, I like Viscount, I like Margrave. But like Duchess or Duke wouldn't be as intimidating, you know what I mean? Viscounts are one of the lowest ranks, so it should be on a cruiser, not a capital ship. That's true. Did I care? I just need a hug? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Earl comes from Jarl, which is Scandinavian. Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. Earl is too Anglo. It'd be like saying Alderman, right? It wouldn't work. Blood Crusher Battleship? Bloodletter is a little bit too Warhammer 40k. I don't want to cop out and just do like all blood stuff, right? See, that's the struggle of world building on like a custom campaign like this. Is like I could go the easy route and just do like blood, edgy and whatnot, but I do want it to be tasteful. I want it to make sense, you know? It's the same reason I'm not doing like the Tepej class, right? Oh, you know what? Sar could work. They're vampires, not cornets, exactly. Hammer class, anvil, auto hammer. I don't have a hug emote, so Roarheart. Roarheart is kind of like a hug emote. It's me hugging a purple heart, right? So obviously, this is when you create an entire Conwayne family from scratch. You know what? Okay, 1 second. Watch this. All right, if I type out his full name, it should summon him. Was Archivist. There we go. AE has a program installed that gives him a notification anytime his name is typed. Ooh, Marquis works. I like the Marquis name. Twilight class. Twilight's a little bit too basic, don't you think? Type it as a joke, but it unironically sounds good. Twilight would be funny, but, Dowager? Okay, you know what? That could also work, you know, that's not a bad idea. For those of you who don't know, Archivist is a good friend of the channel, and he's been doing a lot of Conwayne stuff lately. Crescent, Graf was used by the Russians and Germans. Forcing class goober ship. Oh, true. Waxing class. I was gonna say Marquis too, but sounds more fitting for a lighter feeling ship. Yeah. Favorites so far are Sovereign and Margrave. Yeah. I like the Sovereign class. Sovereign feels a little bit too... Okay, you know what? Let's break down the war, and then we can figure out a name from there. So the war right now is that, like, you know, the nobles, they overthrew the emperor in, like, a scheme. They sacrificed the emperor, they gained vampiric powers. They're now kind of, like, terrorizing the populace and, like, treating the peasants more as livestock than as people. Because, like, for example, like, the fighter I have planned for the puppeteer is going to be, like, you have the puppet fighters on the puppeteer class carrier. There's also going to be, like, a smaller ship is going to be called the Thrall. Stuff like that, right? So, I don't mind taking from multiple languages, because I know Thrall comes from Nordic, if I'm not mistaken. Like, one of the Nordic languages. But, ooh, Marionette would work. But, that, again, that feels more like a carrier. I like Tsars of Rage, which is basically Russian heir to the throne. Yeah, maybe. I like Marionette. I just don't know if this is going to be Marionette. You know what I mean? Marionette feels like another, like... oh, you know what? Boyar could work, actually. Marquis and Margrave have the same title, but with different languages. Yeah, Marquis is French. Duke class... Duke is too basic. Boyar could work, but that would give a very Russian theme to it. I'm not sure if that's what the angle I want to take. Archon... yeah, Greek, that could work. I don't know, like, is like, naming after noble titles, is that the angle we want to take, is my question, you know what I mean? Yes, yeah. No, because that will just summon the one SCW builder. Niaz Fitya, or I forget how to spell their name, but they build for SCW. Amphenol means immortal in Greek. Could do titles in specific people. Potato class. True. Fruit bat. Would have been on the nose, don't you think? Named after the nobles who took power. We could do that, yeah. I don't have any names for the nobles who took power yet, though. Basilius or Basilina, Stimmer class. Chinese titles don't fit? Yeah, not really. I like the idea, Henry. I like the idea. They don't sound good in English. Starosta is just like a community leader, but it sounds cool. Well, I'm also thinking like towards like Coven class, but that doesn't work as well. Yeah, because the issue is like, because real life classes like think of like, you know, like the Queen Elizabeth class. That doesn't translate as well to FTD, I find, especially when you're doing like custom campaigns like this. Donjon class. Donjon isn't bad. Like, have titles equate to a specific class of ships. All battleships are Duke equivalent titles. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's not a bad idea. You know, I kind of like the idea of, like, Marquis or Margrave, because it kind of, like, ties into the whole, like, masquerade aspect of vampirism. Though, to be fair, like, the Crimson Aristocracy is blatantly in violation of the masquerade, you know what I mean? Castle names, that could also work, too. I think title and name might not work. It would feel extremely British. Yeah, that's my concern, too. No, yeah, European nations did have it, but, like, also, are we even basing this off of Europe, is another question. Like, it's kind of European. Ooh, okay, you know what, actually? Okay, so the initial capital of the Duke who led the rebellion, or we'll figure out a title for him later, but like the leader of the rebellion, he was in charge of the area known as Silver Towers. It was a castle that was renowned for, you know, having 7 large towers, massive castle, etc., etc. Think like this world equivalent of Harrenhal. And then when he fell to vampirism, it became known as the Dread Towers. And now there's a bunch of like necromancy in there, and like vampiric, and like the peasants don't want to go in there, but they get abducted into there. So we could call it the Dread Towers. But again, that's more of a location name, so that might be a fortress name. Just go with a letter name, so all battleships start with one letter and all cruisers with another. Again, that doesn't work for a CC. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Gremlin and Eliavel. Got tag team. Damn. Alright. Thanatos class? Not sure. What if Christian was called for that being vampires, but called that to do... No, they're not communists. They're very much, they're very much like the Ancien Regime. Ancien Regime. My favorite kind of ism, true. There are masquerade vibes that open naming fins of Arcana-related words. That's true. Conrad, one of the noble houses from a book I read. Meowdy, welcome in, Squeebles. How's it going? We're thinking of names. What about stuff like Sovereign of Dread Tower? Like, that could work. Feels a little bit wordy, though. Napoleon. Lafayette. Again, that's a little bit too French. A bit clunky, yeah. Maybe... We're about 30 minutes into just trying to think of a name right now. I wonder if I just name it as a placeholder and we just go from there. I am really happy with stylistically how we got this going, though. Stylistically, I'm super happy if I could just call it the Queen Elizabeth. Because, like, yeah, we don't really have a ship name in Scheme. Because what would even work? What if we call it the... Instead of the Dreadnought, we have the Dread All. Dreadful class. No, that just doesn't... I don't know. Like, it's a battleship, right? You kind of want to have a badass name for it. That's the main issue, too. Is, like, it's hard to make something... Dread something could... Like, Dreadkin is a little bit on the nose. Dread Sovereign? Yeah, I think Dread Sovereign can work for now. I'm used to, like, words in this game being all one word, though, is the issue. Sovereign. Is there an extra E there? Let me double check the spelling on that. Sovereign. Yeah, okay, we're right. Good. Alright, Dread Sovereign works for now. Everything is a JoJo's reference. Call it the CCS free dental. Yeah, I think Dread Sovereign kind of works. Dreadcula. Yeah. I think it sounds a bit Sovereign Dread. I think that would be like an individual name. Because the issue is like we have to think of like individual name ships versus class names. I think Dread Sovereign class works. Honestly, yeah, Dread Sovereign kind of goes hard. I was thinking like Dread Duke for alliteration or Dread Marquis, but I think Dread Sovereign just kind of goes hard as a battleship. And then we can use it as a placeholder name for now. And then go from there. I kind of just want to work on this more, honestly, now that we thought of a name for it. And now that I have a vision for it, but we'll save that for Monday. I'm really happy with how this is coming along, though, so far. Like, this looks good. Problem of looking for evil sound in noble titles is that most nobles try not to have an evil sound title. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay. Anyway, let's save this again, just to make sure we'll bump it. And then I will quickly go to Rorros. I'll run the ads now when I'm downloading stuff, because I realized that we spent 30 minutes trying to name stuff, so for those of you who aren't subscribed, we'll be back from the ads in just 3 minutes. Don't go away. We're going to be doing Rorros right afterwards. Running the ads now so we don't run into the issue of having ads play while we are trying to do that stuff. So, I'll be right back. As for those of you who are still subscribed, I'll sit and chat with you guys about naming schemes while we wait for stuff to download. Sorry, Arrow sent a meme. Yes, for those of you who are unaware, we do have a Discord. If you want to submit designs that you want aesthetic feedback on, it's one of the main services I offer on the channel here. Criminals of nature, Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Oh, interesting. There's an entire, like, ooh, you know what? Landgrave and Margrave could kind of go hard as classes. Also, wild, but you put the Spanish there. Because, like, Spanish does not use kin, prince, or duke. Yeah, I think we want to avoid Latin languages for aristocracy, though. Like, I know technically sovereign is Latin, but, like... Alright. Oh my god, you guys have posted a lot since the last time I did this. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. We have Cringe. We have Destroyer Rail Fuel. Patrol Frigate. We have Partisan. MLS Lovely. Imperium Class. Project Arc. Capitan. M12. Pulse Laz Test. Plasma Orbital. Mosquito. Dewey. Oh, that's the World Walkers, okay. And the Glav Cave Dominion. Alright, there we go. That is all we get today. We're already a little bit over time, so I'm not going to allow any late submissions this time. The next time we'll be doing this is Monday, though, so don't worry if you missed out on today. And we will go from there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. My friend just got into a motor vehicle accident. I'm going to have to check in on them afterwards. Alrighty. That should be it. Just let me know when we're back from the ads, and I will start right away, guys. Oh, I forgot to leave the collab call with Era. That's hilarious. There we go. Oh shit! Is it significant? Is Romanian language? Yeah, Romanian. Okay, Romanian language is a Latin language, but I'm not saying no Latin language. I'm just saying let's avoid like Western European title names. I think. The fuck you mean no Latin? What? Vampires are from Romania. Yeah. Yes, no, Romanian is a Latin language. It's the one Latin language I don't know. Oh, beans. Hope your friends okay. They're fine. And the person who hit them is taking full responsibility, but they have to take care of their truck now. Is it like just scrape paints? That's the entire front bumper. He was only going 45 at least, so that's not too bad. You're technically Latinx? I am not. I would... Technically, yes, Quebecois would be Latino. Or, like, for me, I would be Latino. I don't like Latinx, though, as a... What's the word? A neutral. It's silly, and it has, like, Anglo virtue signaling put all over it. Latin languages are inherently gendered. It's part of the thing, and I think that part of culture should be respected. But if you do need a gender-neutral alternative, I think Latin is the better way to go, because at least that follows Latin language structure. Latinx is just a bunch of English speakers wanting to impose their values on other languages, which I disagree with. Latinx is weird, yeah. Shipachi and Brazilian? Hell yeah. So, like, forever Latin speaking people, like, what do you guys think? It's Brazilian, I dislike Latinx. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Gender neutral languages fucking my brain. I'm with you, Shipachu. I still struggle with neutral like pronouns in English. I'm getting better at it, and I am actively working towards it because I want to respect my friends. You know, I have quite a few friends who are they them, and I want to respect them, and it's important. But I don't think like my chair has a gender. Yeah, la chaise. But I think if people really want to, you know, work towards gender neutrifying like Latin languages, then at least follow the language rules. Don't just throw X on the end of something. It actually just feels like people trying to do something that feels completely different. Yeah, exactly. Like Latine, Latine, would work well in my mind. Because you have like Latino, Latina, Latine. I think that would work better than Latinx. Like it doesn't even like, it doesn't match anything else. Like you have to end that with a vowel. I don't know about other languages, but I know in French, right? Like you pretty much just pronounce as far as the vowels go. That's how you end up with words like oiseau. And like you never really pronounce the X, so it would just be Latin, because you don't really pronounce the X in French at the end, because it implies plural, which is also weird to me. Again, I'm coming at this from purely a French perspective. If any Portuguese or Spanish speakers want to provide context, ask the Latin Americans what to do. Well, that's what we're discussing right now. Yeah, like we have quite a few Latams in chat right now. So that's not. I hate the word Latin. Like I know it's short for Latin American, but it's so weird to me. The Z Fighters, if they were Hispanic. Oh my god. I think it sounds like a company name. Like exactly right. Like, yeah, English is actually one of the better languages for gender neutral stuff. It is, yeah. Like there is still gendered words in English. Here, let's get into the roast as I discuss this. But like blonde, for example, if you're a male, you're a blonde, B-L-O-N-D. If you're a female, it's blonde, B-L-O-N-D-E, and that's a holdover from French, right? So there's tons of interesting stuff like that. Sorry, I just have to crack my hand there. Did I forget that? No, we just had that much stuff. Oh, dear Lord. Why do you guys submit so much? Jesus Christ. Alrighty. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the Welsh there. I'll let Morgana pronounce that. Alright, let's switch this over to my fleet colors. Okay, nice. Not bad. I like the way you did the plants at the front. I love the way you did the front tree trunk. I love that you extended it. And I really like the way you did up here. This is amazing. I'll go through and paint it later once we have a paint style established. Over here will be, excuse me, a plasma turret for when it's done, which will be cool. Ooh, you added some more stonework around the plasma, or around the bud. I like that. Yeah. So in here, like, do like a little greenhouse, like with like a plant germinating. I think could be really cool. What Delay and Roast does to an MF, honestly. Gender neutrifying a language should probably come from whatever term people speak in that language just naturally gravitate towards, instead of deciding on a word. Exactly, right? Latin M sounds like you add an M at the end of a can. Yeah, exactly. Portuguese doesn't have gender neutral. Yeah, so like French has all. But like, even when you're being gender neutral in French, you default to male. So like, if you have a group of guys, it's il, like ILS. If you have a group of women, it's elle, ELLES. And if you have a group of men and women, it's il, ILS. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. A lot of the whole like discussion around Latinx just feels like Anglos trying to impose on other languages, which I don't like. It's a new type of it's cultural colonialism. You know what I mean? So Latin by the Swedish method could work. Yeah, I'm saying like Latin works for French, right? Like it makes sense in my mind. Like that sounds better to me than Latinx. Chinese is kind of odd, but spoken language is, I think, entirely gender neutral, while written Chinese is very gendered. Oh, interesting. Finnish is just better. Everyone learns it. Now we got gender neutral pronouns default. Oh, cool. Not just Anglos Americans. There's some people in the UK who do it too. I will say it's mostly an American issue, though. I'm back. Did I say we're just talking about language? Alrighty. Quite like the way you did this, Henry. This looks great. Oh, I love the way you put it underneath the deck, too, so it doesn't interfere with the deck. That's cool. I like that. Nice. Okay. No, honestly, this works pretty well. I think this, honestly, can just be the example craft for Roadwalkers. I see no reason why I wouldn't just take this. Like I said, I'll work on some of the paint style for it. Let's see if the waterline works. It's still a little bit heavy in the water. I'd like to see it a little bit... Maybe make the hull a little bit deeper. Also, are these up props, Henry? Henry. Portuguese, it's usually gravitated towards the male gender version of the word, but it's also this weird exception where both versions of the word are shown. For example, when referring to students, it's common to write aluna. Oh! The male version is the generic, but with the A for the female. Interesting. I didn't know that. I learned Portuguese very, like, haphazardly. And that was like 10 years ago for me, so I don't remember much of it. But Henry, don't listen to the mean rock band. Your boat is pretty. Currently has much less buoyancy than it should because there's holes. Okay. In the final version, props will be unnecessary once the hull is sealed. Yeah. In that case, no worries. Seal the hull, and then also, I think the first layer of stone here should be the waterline, so the cannons are above water. But aside from that, I'm really happy with this. Good work. Stylistically, I'm really liking where this is going. I think stylistically you nailed it. Now we just need to get the functionality in. And then maybe like some interior in here. Honestly, this interior, like maybe put some plant life in here. Because I'm looking right now, it's very big to be just a captain's quarters, right? Especially with all those windows. You'd only want the windows like back here. Now, if you're making it a greenhouse though, then you could definitely do like some plant life up here and then put like a wall between here so the captain has some privacy. Could be really interesting. That we're near the casino. We're not doing a casino now. Squeebos, thank you to hydrate. Take a sip from my coffee. If I call them a Spanish lessons properly, Spanish also uses the male as default or for groups of both. Yeah. The props are there for roll control because the sail pushes sideways. Okay. Russian demand in 1839 4 billion decos of plants. No, I'm not. 1839. Why was that your choice of year? Yeah, aside from that, I'm excited to see where this goes. You did good work on this. But yeah, no, like I said, like this is gonna be a deco heavy faction. It's like Deepwater Guard, but harder aesthetically. So it's just one of those fins, you know. Alrighty. You're right, I'm still really happy with it. It looks good. Alright, destroyer rail fuel. Ooh, okay, so... Oh, you know what? World Walker kind of works for us. I feel like I've seen this design before. Where have I seen... this needs to be Steel Striders, if I'm not mistaken. No. What kind of works with this? GT? Absolutely not. I'm trying to get like just 4 distinct colors here. Oh, you know what? TG has 4 distinct colors. There we go. Okay. So, turret caps, still a little bit forward heavy. I think I reviewed this recently, didn't I? Haven't I reviewed this before? Turret caps are a little bit forward heavy. You might want to angle them back a little bit, or just make there to be more back to the turret. You don't really have room for that, so I would just angle down the fronts. VLS is raised off the deck, that's fine. Though, honestly, deco it in, make it a little bit more solid. Having those little panels in there, make it look a little bit weak. The barrels are very thin and very long on these. I would definitely change that up a little bit. Aside from that, the actual hull itself, I'm going to switch back over to Silver Snow, actually. I just prefer Silver Snow coloring. It's easier on the eyes. The hull itself is fine. There's some areas, like, in here where you could definitely change it up a little bit so it's a little bit smoother. But, like here, for example, even if you just change this over to here, and then just extend it out, maybe not that far, like, just do a 4 meter here, extend it out like this, so that you can have, and then just deco over it so it's a little bit more consistent, could be better for you. Stuff like that, right? I'm going to quickly show this, because I believe Jeff is a newer player. Also, I apologize if I don't remember your name on the Discord. People really should make their Discord names match up with their Steam names, honestly. It'd be so much easier for me. But if you do something like this, I think this gives you a little bit better of an angle, see? Or even just extend this one out. Yeah, like here, if you take, like, put this here, and then do this, and extend it out, like, twice for both of them. There's tons of different ways you can extend that out to make it a little bit gentler of a slope, because right now it's a very insane slope. This is absolutely insane for a newer player. Seems a bit under-decoed for its size. The bigger one worked better. Yeah, this looks really good in Silver Snow Shogunate colors. Yeah, like, you have to understand, I fucking hit magic with Silver Snow colors. Like, the Silver Snow colors look so good, and I really have not been able to recreate it. Yeah, new to decos will change that. No worries, it happens. But just keep in mind, like, anywhere you have harsh transitions like this, you can probably always, make it a little bit longer, and you can really clean up those transitions and make them a little bit softer. Soft transitions lend themselves better to modern style. Superstructure is still fine. It's a diamond superstructure. I'm not a big fan of it. I see you removed the casemates off the side. Oh yeah, you posted on Reddit. I remember this now. The casemates over here, you did better. I like having the little windows here. That's nice. You know what you could probably do instead of having that deco there? You could probably just do... Ah, I see. You did a pleek up here. I see what happened here. Okay. You do a pleek here. And then, if I'm not mistaken, you could probably do, like, something like this, right? No, actually, no. I think the way you did it is fine. It's just, right now, your guns can't really move. Is the only issue. I think it's maybe like this, then? Yeah, it would be like this, except you'd have to angle it up here. But you want to be able to have your mantlet look both ways, right? Whereas right now, you have this square here that cuts it off. Deco the mantlet slightly forward. Yeah, there's that too. But otherwise, not the worst way to do casemates. I still think the barrels are too long. Casemates, you really don't want long barrels like this. Or if you do, you want to... where is it? You want to, like, have an idle angle on it, so it's not just sticking straight out. Tons of stuff you could do back there, and then the same issue back here with the turrets. Just they're too far forward. Make them either have more of a back or reduce how far forward they go. Like, because look how, like, if you look at this in the side profile, it's so far forward, and it's really throwing off your style. Aside from that, hull-wise, the way you paint your sections in the 3 different areas, I still absolutely adore this style. Your stern looks great. The rear here painted to look like that. Like, the paint divvying up looks amazing. You're doing good. I'm still not sure about those stripes on the front, but it's not bad. And overall, like, yeah. Like, hull-wise, this is really good. It's just the turrets you really need to work on, I think. Also, add a mantlet. Yes, that's true. Please add a mantlet to your turrets. A good rule of thumb that I go by is that your armor should really not go that far past your mantlet. Or, like, at least the slope up here. Like, this is just... You really very rarely want your turrets to be diamond-shaped. Turrets have an insane gaping hole next to the barrel, yeah. But yeah, no, good work, honestly. Like, I really like the hull and the way you split out, like, the paint-wise. Your paint game is really good. Alright, the mosquito. Who is this? Okay, no, it doesn't say who it is. What is this, Finn? This is a... Okay, there's no trust. Oh, wait, no, there is trust. Oh god, it is a Monkey Man build. I'm not actually sure who submitted this. I'll have to look in the Discord later. That sure is a mosquito, thanks. But I like those diamond turrets. Yeah, if you like those diamond turrets, that's up to you. I think you could do better modern style turrets, and it would help your build a lot. And even if you want to keep those diamond turrets, at least do the mantlets and whatnot, and make them look like proper turrets, you know? Here it is, OMG, 2020 Monkey Man. Oh, it was a Monkey Man build, okay. I could tell by the truss. Isn't this the spin clip Monkey Man submitted? Probably. Smell a monkey on this build? Oh god, yeah, I somehow missed it. Yeah. Yep. Just a little guy. Aesthetically, it's not bad. You could definitely, like, hide these AI parts, though, so they're not sticking out. Like, shaping-wise, it's not bad. Actually, even then, like, you know what? At least when you take the decos off, it still looks like how it's supposed to. So I can't, you know, make fun of Monkey Man too much, because he at least got it to look how it's supposed to. He is using simple weapons, though, which I will make fun of. Seize trust? Monkey Man must have passed through here. Spin clipping was the only way to get stuff. Yeah, buddy. This is pre-mesh hide, okay? We need to figure out how to submit craft for Rizu so I can have roast my skills. Sheepachu, we're in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but there is a roast channel called, or there's a, there you go. Hey, Aaron the Baron, how's it going? But yeah. Sheepachu, if you want to join the Discord there, you can submit designs through the Discord. I will ask, don't DM me because I will not check, so instead just submit them in the roast channel. All you need is the FTD role, and then it will open up the FTD segment for you. Yeah. If you have any questions about that, just let me know. Alright, trust me. And the ever WWN builders tried? I don't know about that. That's why you didn't ask when I asked for feedbacks. Yeah, I tend not to answer DMs these days just because there's too many people. Also, like, you know, there really should be a barrier between streamer and, like, viewer just for both sides' safety. Because there's been quite a few events lately where I'm like, ugh, yeesh. Overall, though, the shaping on this is pretty good, Monkey Man. I won't complain too much about that. Good work, one. It very much is just a small little guy, though. And, like, that's my issue with, like, scale. Scale building should never happen in FTD. It looks silly after the end. Alright, let's grab those World Walker colors. Ooh, okay, so I like the plasma turret placing on this. The Captain's Quarter will be absolutely ruined by the well of plasma in here. The better deck stagger. Did you actually put a fucking annotation just for the worst decks? Oh no, you did do the better one. You did do arrow stagger. Nice. Huge. You love to see it. You're right, that is the better deck stagger. Thank you for agreeing with me finally, Morgana. Yeah, aside from that, the plants here. For those of you wondering what style this is with all the plant-like stuff, this is the World Walker styles. This is for my custom campaign. And then, yeah, once again, just, like, put little buds in here. Oh, I like the little grate in here. That's interesting. But yeah, like, put, like, little, like, you know, it doesn't have to be too complex. Just, like, little bud and little plant in here. Or even just, like, a seeded area for the winter series. And then, like, for spring, we'll add, like, little plant buds. I like this mast. This mast is pretty interesting. I also really like the way it goes between and around the broadsides. Oh, just a little 64-pounder in here. That's cute. How did you do these? Is there a cram Tetris stone? Oh, there is. Nice. You did that perfectly. Only thing I want to see here is get the water line up to this first stone bit, I think. I think having the lower stone deco as the water line could work. And then maybe just deepen the hull in order to afford that. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of fine with the stone being just below the waterline. That's not the biggest issue. As long as the cannons are above the waterline, that's all I really care about. But actually, no, I do want the stone to be the waterline. Yeah, just raise that up a little bit, I think. I think that should be good. The 64-pounder and the telescope mixed in with the crams is cute. Yeah, I really like that. That's cute. I like it. And then, like, once this becomes the summer version, you'll have 2 plasma guns. For those of you unaware of my my NyQuil induced posting on the Discord, this faction is going to be like the starter faction, Deepwater Guard equivalent of, like, it's kind of easy, don't worry about it, up until about 24 hours into the game. At which point, if you didn't defeat them in the first 24 hours, they become equivalent to an endgame faction. And then afterwards, they go back to being like a mid-game faction. So it goes starter faction. If you don't kill them within 12 hours, they become a mid-game faction. If you don't kill them within 24 hours, they become an end-game faction. And then if you survive past that 24 hours, they then go back to a mid-game faction. Yeah, also with the water line here, the back windows are almost underwater. Yeah, I think we do have to raise the water line here. Which again, that probably just add an extra deck down below and you can work around. And I think there's still some heavy armor on the masts here, which you can replace with wood. Yeah, you have stone. Why do you have stone masts? Just use wood at that point. My God, that's so weird. Why do you have stone masts, Morgana? What are you cooking? But aside from that, I'm actually really happy with how the sails look, how the front looks is great, and then again, it just needs a paint scheme once I get to it, right? So you guys are all doing really good with the different styles in this style. It can catch torps being that low. Yeah, that's part of the issue with a lot of Woodwalker builds is that they have like no draught. Yeah, and that's something we could work on too. Like, it's the first time. I know it's my first time doing sailing ships, right? So 10 ice hulls as punishment. Oh, you know what, Minpa? True. You should go at Morgana in the Discord saying that. Roshan, what's the tastiest rock you've eaten? Rock salt, easily. What a question. I feel like most people would answer rock salt to that. I did point out, guys, but like, rocks don't taste good. Feel some steps might be useful. I think this is a slightly old version. Ah, okay. Maybe it's the one from the... Yeah, because Morgana said she tilted the sails. So that might just be a version I have from when I was reviewing off-stream. Alright, Glav Cave Dominion, work in progress front-sider. Ooh, this is for Borderwise's custom campaign. Okay, why does this look like a Halo ship? This looks like a Halo frigate immediately as my first... So I don't know Glav Cave Dominion too well, I will admit. Oh, this is Gravitas's latest fin. Okay. Yeah. First off, lots of flat space and very basic shape. And I like what you did up here with the front, having it kind of like sheathed over. That's pretty nice. You see that a lot in sci-fi. Inset these jets so that they're not just exposed on the outside. I know it's a work in progress. I assume you're going to do that. Yeah, kind of like what you did down here, and then just wrap them around and make them a little bit, you know, exterior, and it'll look good. Exactly what you did at the front up here, actually. The big laser gun. Kind of looks like a dick right now, not gonna lie. But I'll see where you go with that. I like the front little texture you put on over here and up here. Quite like those little designs, but I feel like I need to see more of that on the edges. I feel like right now it's like you have the turrets over here breaking up the design, that's about it. So I want to see a little bit more, you know? If some more angled external armor place can help. Yeah, exactly. He did this up here. Now do it like some back here as well that go up top. So these ones wrap around the bottom. Have the ones back here go to the side and then wrap around up top instead of going around bottom. That could be really interesting, especially because you have that big piece down there. So if you have them wrap around the top, it would look like you're trying to do the same thing, but you couldn't go under or around. So no, have you ever tasted copper? I have tasted copper, and that's not a rock. That's a mineral. Or specifically, that's an element. But most rocks aren't that good. Metal-based rocky fins taste quite good. Yeah, they're high in iron, I hear. By the way, it's pronounced Glacave. It's Glacave? It's not just Glacave? 1 second, where's Borderwise? I'm gonna go call Borderwise. This stream is just me calling all my friends, calling them out. Luna, thank you for the care package. Glav coffee? Oh no, Glav Kofefe. Oh no. Hi, back. Welcome back, Luna. We're gonna be starting Kin of the Castle here soon, I promise, don't worry. Minerals are rocks? Yes, all rocks are minerals, but not all minerals are rocks. Let's put it that way. 1 meter square corners are your friends when doing add-on armor? True. Border is streaming right now? I know. Arrow was streaming earlier when we invaded her chat, too. Do you think that will stop me? Riddle me this, Batman. Do you think that would stop me? Yeah, I'm excited to see where that goes. I like what Borderwise is doing with his campaign. It's nice to have the community integration. I think they're a little bit simplistic, but also I understand because, you know, like he's crowdsourcing most of his designs, so he can't really go fully overboard on the aesthetics of it. But I do want to see, like, I think Hawa, like, when he was doing the defense platform where he was actually doing the plant work, I really liked the work he was doing there. I want to see a little bit more, you know? Wish more rocks were able to be eaten more than once. Well, most of them could be eaten more than once. Oh, nice, it's a little fish. Okay, so it's not freaking out this time. Oh, I was looking at him, he's a little guy. Yeah, let's see him in the water. I want to see him move around. Look at him go. So these are cruisers from Contested Mists, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's just a little guy. I love him. Look at him go. Yeah, so I was going to review this on Tuesday with Potep, but I ended up getting busy. Oh, and look, it actually creates a little wake up top. That's adorable. I love that. Good work on this. I want to make more submarines, honestly. Not plutonium-239, uranium-235. Those are my favorites. How are those your favorites if you've never eaten them? God, I love those round little guys. Yeah, I know. This is adorable. Literally me, adorable. The eyes are so derpy. Yeah, I know, right? No, Cruiser does good work. Oh, sorry. This makes me want to build a... I want to build another deeper... I had an idea that I was telling Potet about, which, again, this is another NyQuil-induced idea that I wrote down. But, I want to take... I want to take, like, the bridge of a ship, and then, like, put them... kind of similar to the anglerfish, except the anglerfish uses another ship as bait. I want to do, like, a Gharial or a Cayman build, where, like, only the eyes are visible above water, and then once something comes in range, it pops out, and then attacks that way. Like, do one that's a Gharial, do one that's a Cayman. It could be really interesting. Like, the Gharial could be, like, super, like, armor-piercing and all that, because you know how, like, Gharials have those wand snouts for grabbing fish? And then, like, Dude, a Cayman is, like, more like a robust version. Like, I would do, like, alligator and crocodile versions as well, but they're just kind of like, those are boring as names, whereas Gharial and Cayman work a little bit more. Brutally were ignored and forgotten. Doduck, you forgot? What did I forget? Did I miss the Carrick's Keep review? No, I forgot to download it, you're right. I can go grab that. Again, Doduck, it's not... if you DM me during stream, I'm probably not going to see it. Just either mention it in chat, or... actually, yeah, just mention it in chat. That's the only way to really get a hold of me during stream. Alrighty. Roast submissions. Where is Carrick's Keep? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, Carson okayed it, so that's fine. We'll throw that in here. Alright, now the thing I will say, Dodek, is that this better be worth seeing. If it's not worth seeing, I'm gonna make fun of you. Alrighty, let's see if it wows me, shall we?
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Michael, don't forget the Doduck build. Michael, don't forget IT. Michael.
Alrighty. Usually, repeatedly calling him out for Rook Norman in chat works. Looks unfinished 0-10. Okay, so it's very messy and not in the fun way. That's my first initial reaction here. So is it? Yeah. So it looks like an amusement park ride that was taken up top there with the guns, kind of like a Jacob's Treehouse almost. I want to say. Why is there a bus up here? That's just hovering. I assume it's evacuation vehicle. I see. I assume it's a battle bus. I will say the shaping on the double decker bus is pretty good. I might steal that for Dustwind, because I do want to do a double decker rat build. That's just a battle bus. I just haven't been able to do it yet. I do like the shaping you did there, though. Good job. That is so busy in the good way. Yes and no. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit overly messy, personally. I'm not against it completely, though. And like the individual components, like the turrets, are pretty good. Mostly just down here where it looks a little bit unsupported. Maybe it was just the angle I was initially looking at, because like this side's pretty good. I like this side. This looks nice. This side, I feel like it needs some work. It's like this right here. This doesn't make any sense. Now, if you put like another, like maybe put another strut coming from here all the way down, that could work. But I'm not the biggest fan of this section right here. That's just the tower. But also, I hate giant spinning fins like this. This is just like, come on, that's lazy. You can do more there. Aside from that, the rest of this I'm quite liking. I like the way you incorporated up here. This is really nice. I know the paint's off because I'm using water here. Let's switch over to Silver Snow. Silver Snow just kind of works for everything, honestly. There we go. Look at that. Already looks better. I love just how Silver Snow just is such a good fucking paint scheme. Holy shit. Yeah, I feel it spins a bit too fast. Yeah. I do like the Shantytown. Yeah, Shantytowns are fun. Rory spin the blueprint. Alright. Why does that come up as a link? That's weird. I'm just going to delete that just because it comes up as a link. Alright, so over up here I quite like a bit. I feel like the canvas, okay, the canvas on this turret at the front is a little lazy. You could definitely increase it. Like, even just raise it a little bit by height and extend it out. Oh, you did the rins, I guess. I don't know. Something about this looks off from an exterior POV. The ship hull at the front is nice. Not really deco, though. You need some decos up here, no? Like, would you not just do this? And then... Like, you know what I mean? Like, is this not how you would fix that? And you can get that a little bit smoother? I'm not sure if smooth is what you're going for here, but I feel like that's how I would do it, you know what I mean? Lucky man, look away. Sulky spin. No, I have like 100 decos left on the craft. Alright, I don't know. I feel like I would target the hull more, because right now you're running into the issue of the hull looks incredibly barren compared to the rest of the ship. So I feel like in terms of deco efficiency, you might want to go back and make some of your other decos more efficient. Because if your hull is looking like that when the rest of it is hyper detailed, it's gonna be really noticeable, you know? Especially because that part of the hull is out of the water too. Like, I'm not saying you have to deco like underneath down here, that's fine. Especially if you're running low on decos, but like the visible parts that are above the water line should definitely be, you know. It should definitely be decoed up here, I think, in terms of just like spacing out your decos properly. I think that's a big one to me. Aside from that, though, yeah, composition of the build, like, it's a little bit heavy off to the one side. It's not really balanced asymmetry, but that's fine. Again, for the record, for those of you newer to this, I'm not like this harsh on all builds. It's purely just because I know Doduk is a good builder, and so I'm giving him a lot more advanced critiques than I would give like a newer builder. I would like to specify that. I'm not normally this harsh. Like, in here, you could definitely clean up some of these for a bit nicer deco work, and then you could use those decos at the front up here. Because, like, this only needs, like, for this entire, like, front bit, this probably only needs, like, 50 decos, maybe 75 if you want to be really fancy. And then back here, you're also flooded half the time. So, maybe raise up the waterline a little bit, and then just clean up back here as well. Especially in here, you'd want to clean this up. Because, like, this looks so bad compared to, like, how nice and smooth the tower above it is. So, I would clean that up. But aside from that, it's not a bad little start. Just definitely a lot of work left to do on it. Looks has never built again, threw up, delete the game, roasted PT. You just take on a spin block for all the hull decos? Yeah, there's that too. Replace some of them with mimics to go over the cap. Honestly, you could probably just replace some of them with spin block decos. And then that way you can also have more animations if you want. Yeah, the hull needs to match the rest of the ship. Yeah, I'm in agreement. Yeah, so that's pretty much your two options, right? Is you either make it so that the hull matches the rest of the ship, or you probably like want... What I would honestly do is I would go back through some of your decos and refurbish them to make them a little bit less deco intensive, and then take it to the hull, because that way you can do less on the hull. Like, even if you just smooth out the hull, you'll be fine, you know what I mean? But that's up to you, of course. Alrighty. Alright, ice. Ooh, okay, what is this, cringe? Okay, so you look at that, you desaturated the cyan, and it actually looks a lot better now. That's not nearly as oppressively bright as it was before. I think it could still even do a little bit more desaturation, especially because you're using such dark colors like the black here, but it's not a bad, that's not a bad little improvement. What is this meant to be, anyway? It has just missiles on it. Oh, it has one missile on it. My god, okay. Jesus Christ, look at that bad boy. What is this, an ICBM carrier? Jesus Christ, okay. Overall, I like the structure on the plane. You have a cockpit, you have a neat little like detection suite in here, you have the missile, you have whatever this is in here with the air intake for the jets. The rigging in here is asymmetric, which is nice. You have a nice little circuit pattern on the winds, that's pretty cool. Overall, it's not bad. It's a complete build. I think adding some, add some little struts around the cockpit, some like completed metal areas, kind of like how I do on the Razorbill or the Puffin could be interesting. And also, for some reason, I kind of want to see these winds connect. Maybe it's just me and how I built the Gotha, but like, I'd love to see these connect, you know? Oh, they're on, okay, never mind, they're on spin blocks, it seems. Or some type of sub-object, but also you missed a part of the paint here. Oh, they were decoed, that's what they were. It's a combo of a lot of stuff, yeah. That I could do. Yeah, that like aesthetically though, this is pretty solid. I really don't have too much to complain about. Like, I love the asymmetry. I love the dual prop jet hybrid style. Like, it's a good build, Cringe. I really don't have too much to complain about here. Good job. That missile is launched. The pilot has to immediately shove the stick forward to avoid launching into space. Lol. Wowzers. That I could do it, and this missile actually works. I would hope the missile actually works. Alright, Imperium class battleship. Oh, this is a big one. Alright, who did this? Ah, this was Ahmed, okay. Ooh, wow, look at this in Silver Snow style. That's great. Alrighty. Ahmed, if you have a preferred style of color, just let me know. I know he was in here earlier with Aperture's Raid, but I'm not sure if they're still here or not. Alrighty. Actually, a really solid plane. Yeah, no, I'd Battle Bishop. Yeah, ooh, I will say, I love the look of this in the color here with the Silver Snow. Silver Snow colors just look so good. Like, I really hit gold with them. So, first one I want to immediately notice. These turrets, absolutely chef's kiss. You did a great job here. I love the emblem on the side. I might steal that idea, actually, for the emblem on the side with the rangefinders there. I definitely have some ideas where I could steal that and harness it for how I want to use it. The name on the back is good. These, what are these little interceptors? Yeah, these are nice. I like them. The little towel system. Oh, look at this little guy. He's just a little guy. He's a little cram guy. Look at him. Is he even functional? Oh, that's an APS with just cram barrels. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't see any cram on here. Okay. Tons more missile interceptors. That's fine. I will say, my main complaint here is that I would do some larger versions. So instead of just copying these over and over, Ahmed, I would do like some that are quad variants, maybe. Like, maybe the bigger ones up here, or if you have room down here, like do some quad variants. Get them in there so that you have a little bit of, like, to avoid repetition. Because repetition is the death of modern and like realistic styles, I find. Is this Steel Stratus? No, I think this is Ahmed's custom style. He's submitted turrets with this faction emblem before. So I think this is our own custom style. I love the way you did the anchors up here. It looks really messy, but also like organized. I love the look of that. That looks really good. And like all the anchors hanging over the side. That's really cool. I like that. But yeah, mostly, like, what I want to see here is just these missile interceptors, space them out a little bit, make them a little bit more unique. Like, do some quad ones, or some tri ones, or just, like, you know, space them out a bit more so they're not just so clearly repetitive here, if that makes sense. Also, maybe some railings in the areas where... Sorry, I gotta blow my nose again. 1 second. Yeah, so maybe something like that could be an idea, you know? I like Ahmed's faction. Nice to see it here. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, okay, my nose is going to bleed again. That's great. You know what? I'm just going to do the rest of this live. Fuck it. I'm going to be slightly muffled now because my left nostril is clogged. But, alright. Aside from that, the hull itself looks pretty good. I really don't have too many complaints there. Stern looks good. It's armored. You have hydrofoil. Same thing I do with the freebooter. Can't really complain about that. Good job on this. I like it. Oh, and the superstructure. Superstructure, you have the rangefinders. You have the smokestack.
Yeah, honestly, no. It's really just those missile, like the missile interceptor banks on the side here. What you could do too is instead of doing TLS here or TLS, like what is it like? It's called Talos and Nebulous, but it's like the bandit launchers pretty much. I would actually replace some of these maybe with CLS areas on the side. Like have them canted towards outside, and like when a missile comes in, just launch all of them. Thanks for a great time. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, have a good one, Blaze. It was good seeing you. Force VT bleeds to death live on stream. Clogston ignores. Nose bleeds. Yeah, it happens. Casper gave you a drop kick. Yeah, have a good one, Blaze. It was good seeing you. Yeah, canted works better for large amounts of missiles. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you on that. Overall, though, not bad. Quite like it. Good job. Arm launches are when deck space is limited? Yeah. Alrighty. M12v9. Alright, let's take a look at this, shall we? We have to play one-handed here, so this is going to be fun, but... Alright. Actually, I will say the new camera controls make this really easy. Okay, so... Lots to critique here. Whose is this? Okay, there's no indication. I don't want to go check the Discord. So... First off, I like the little triple barrel APS. That's actually pretty cool. So it's based on a very old design. Oh, Charles? Okay, okay. So, first things first, your hull isn't bad, aside from the fact that you use shiny paint. Stop using shiny paint. Also, does your paint even go at your water line? Because that red paint is meant to go at the water line. Those up props? No, those seem to be roll and pitch. Okay. So, the issue of having the red paint is red paint only really works if you have a water line. If you don't have a water line, it doesn't work. From way back in 2018? Okay. Aside from that, obviously you have the square turrets, which I'm sure you've fixed by now. See, the issue with some of the older designs is it's hard to critique, because I don't know where you've already expanded your skills. Does that make sense? So, like, if I don't know where you've, like... Is this your most recent build from 2018? In terms of, like, AO playing one-handed? Yeah, because I have my nose covered with the Kleenex in the other hand. You absolutely debaucherous chat. But yeah. Aside from that, your superstructure doesn't really slope up from the deck. You want to have your superstructure slope up from the deck instead of just having it plopped on top. Most recent update of this, it was a bit half-baked. So, okay, yeah. And aside from that, like, honestly, I like these little free barrel turrets. Those are pretty cute, honestly. But these giant square turrets at the front, that's not it, Chief. I'm curious why you didn't model your secondary turrets are really good. Why didn't you do your main turrets like that? Like, the barbette and the turrets up here look so strange to me. I feel like especially it's strange after I know that you did the Everstyles, right? Alright, there we go. Aside from that, superstructure, the mast is very lacking. The Sea-Wiz turret isn't... What is this? I'm sorry, but like that's an absolute chonker. Is that because... Do you not have it... Ah, yeah, it's not... It's a deck gun, that's why. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you want to probably do turret wells and have your craft their turrets down below. Need some variant paint or texture, preferably boat on the small turrets too. Yeah, some paint would definitely help here too. Paphos sat on the main guns. Main turrets were originally like that. Oh, okay, you just haven't updated them yet. Okay. It's not a 4-head, it's an 8-head. That ain't even a 5-head, that's a whole 6-head. It's got a 4-head. Also blocks the bridge front view. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And aside from that, you fall into the classic new player trap of you don't really use much 2 meters. Like, you did down here, which is good. But, like, up top here, you just kind of used 1 meters. And you didn't really offset anything. So, that's also something you could look into doing as well. Trying real hard to figure out where the turret caps start and the hull ends. I think it's right here, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, this is barbette, and then, like, the little angled section is the turret, if I'm not... Yeah, I was right. You see it there, how it disappeared there? Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, my nose seems good now. I'm just gonna get rid of the blood clot. I will mute. 1 second.
Alrighty, we are good, chat. We are good to go. Yeah, I think what happened is when I blew my nose, I may have I was clearing away the snot. I may have just hit my nose too hard. Because whenever I have a nose bleed like that, it coagulates pretty quickly. But if I agitate it afterwards, it starts bleeding again, which makes sense because that's how healing works. But not a lot of shaping on the super that hurts. Mm-hmm. True stealth, yeah. Yeah. No, I think it'll be interesting to see where you take this, Charles. Do let me know, and if you have any questions about certain stuff, feel free to ask in chat. As much as I love being able to roast people, I do actually want to help people as well. Alright, what is this design? I saw the default paint job there, orange, and my first suggestion is going to be to not saturate your colors so much. I'm still working on a newer design. Hell yeah. Send that in next time, I can help you with it. Forgot coagulate is an actual English word. It is, isn't it? Human healing factors are so weak. Oh, I know, right? Give me a boost, a buff. So, orange. First off, love the symbol at the front. Great job there. That looks great. Hull shaping also really nice. You have a nice stern, you have a nice bow. Really can't ask for more in life. Helicopter pad, a little bit too thin. You're not going to be able to fit any helicopters on there, especially with the torpedoes right here. I would move the torpedoes up to here. Actually, no, it seems like you get some VLS here. I like that you did the proper warning stripe. Love to see that. Maybe torpedoes could go on the sides here, man. Or, maybe you just don't need torpedoes on this design, Aside from that, smokestack looks great. I love the way you did the modern bridge. I will say, this style of modern bridge actually has been growing on me. I've been liking the way y'all have been doing it lately. I might copy it for Carve Remnants. Aside from that, the mast... Oh my god, he is going so fast, and he is clipping. My god, look at him go. Bro's got that spinjitzu. Maybe he's the green ninja, honestly, you know what I mean? Holy shit, Orange, he's going so fast. Aside from that, your detection suite is is not asymmetric, which I'm going to take off bonus points. I love to see me in asymmetric detection suite. Also, your detection is blocked by whatever this is in front of it. So, doesn't look great. The Sea-Wiz looks good. Just a normal Sea-Wiz. Can't really complain about that. He's not playing Spinjitzu, but he is still clipping, so maybe make him a little bit shorter on the side up here. Aside from that, not too much to complain about there. Just him doing Spinjitzu up here is crazy, though. I fucking love that. It looks great. Alright. Yeah, turrets look fine. Again, a little bit front heavy. I'd want these to have a little bit more of a back to them. This is better than other ones I've seen today, but I do want to see a little bit more here just to... Sorry. Just to, make it a little bit, I think you did this down to a half block. Just make this a full block, and that will really balance out the turret, I think. But where the side windows meet the superstructure, looks like it could use that black edging on the rest of the window. Oh, right here? Yes, I agree with that as well. Complete your edging, people. That... I'm going to rephrase that, but yes, complete your frames for your windows, people. Clip in, never play this game again. Oh my god. This is quite a nitpick with the back of the bridge windows are kind of abruptly lined up with the bits on the side, which looks a little odd. Yeah. That's a quote. And yeah, I figured it was going to be, damn it. Yeah, the transition to the turret base is a bit odd too. Yeah, so. Clean up the turrets a little bit. Everything else, I like the Sea-Wiz turret. The Sea-Wiz turret. No, the turret transition here is a little bit weird too. It's because you're using the jet. Yeah, don't use the jet ridden like that. That doesn't quite work. You could say you could frame that. True. Complete your mewing, people. Yes, have you guys done your daily mewing lessons? Obviously. Yeah, structurally this is pretty good. And I think it's just where you get into decos is where it kind of falls apart. Which is quite interesting, because a lot of people in this channel, also, you have something right about your smokestack here, which isn't great. I did my daily meow. Oh god. I see a fellow Neko Boy enjoyer. Alrighty, honestly though, not bad. Good job. Alright. The Capitan. Ooh, lots of modern ships today. Okay. What the fuck is this paint scheme? VRM. Alright, so first things first, desaturate your paints. 2 thin coats, people. Also, your lifeboat's not attached anywhere. Bonus points for a solid lifeboat. That's pretty funny, but it's not attached anywhere, so it's gonna fly off. These turrets. Oh, you made him a little cubby. Like, look, he hugs the turret behind him. These antennae also get sheared off the moment you turn to the side. Smoked radar is my favorite. True. Smoke and beat above the smokestack. Ah, I see, I see. I like structurally how these look. The paint is really throwing it off. I think you need to desaturate your paints. Very rarely in the real world are fins so vividly painted. Like, first off, you don't really go with the saturation IRL, and secondly, fins get dirty really quickly IRL. So they would get weathered really quickly, and so I wouldn't keep it this saturated. I would maybe decrease. What's the here? What color is this? Color 4. Let's do like 81 and there you go. See how that's already a little bit easier on the eyes? It doesn't have to be that much desaturated. Just a little bit. Like a dab will do you. You know, you don't need that one here. Let's do a little bit more actually. Maybe not that much. Let's do like here. Yeah, so you can see how already that looks a little bit more realistic. Like, the unfortunate reality is that Life's colors are very muted. That kind of paint only works on RTS style? Yeah, exactly. Kind of like the barrel designs, those are laser turrets. Are they laser turrets? Ooh, they are. Nice. Ooh, you know what? I do like the... You're right. I'm stealing that. Yoink. Yeah, I'll be stealing this, this idea here. I quite like this. So you do have a lot of good stuff here. I'm just being nitpicky because I know I like it saturated, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's up to you. Again, like, all that stuff is up to you. The lifeboats, though, look a little bit silly. I would just, honestly, I would deco them and then just have, like, little, or even just deco, like, little chains over top of them so they don't look like they're gonna blow away at the first inconvenience. But, yeah, the rest of this is really solid still. I like this little fin, too. Like, your turret work is really good. Right here, I feel like you could just extend the hull back. You don't really need this separated out. It kind of leads to this weird, like, mast structure, but because it's all one block wide, it doesn't... This kind of style of mast doesn't work unless you can actually, like, you know, stagger it out and make it feel like it's built up towards it. When it's just one block like this, it kind of lacks in the oomph that you want from it, you know? It makes it feel very two-dimensional, which you want to avoid. That mast needs side support? Yeah, exactly. Aside from that, I like the way you painted the superstructure here. That's pretty cool. Is it solid? Oh, no, it's not structural. And the rest of your detection suite is fine, honestly. It's not too much to complain about. Yeah, good work on this. It's a solid little design. Love the way you did the hull up here. That's pretty solid. And do you have a nice stern? You have a nice stern, so really can't complain too much there. Are those up props? This better not be up props. If those are up props, I'm going to take back everything nice I said about it. Ooh, you hate to see it. You get up props. Also, oh my god. I hate seeing these. It's just build more propulsion at the rear of your ship, chat. Stop putting these fins. They look so bad. Up prop detected. Opinion invalidated, honestly. But, why? But no. So yeah, I will say, yeah, if you drop the up props so that you can, you know, have a bit, like, you may have to add a bit more structure to your underneath, that's fine. Up props, I'm actually skinning you. It's a good damn ship. Why? But yes, we are big haters of up props here. I'm a firm believer in just building your ship large enough to float naturally. Helium is fine. I'm fine with helium. I'm not gonna fault someone. Like, I use helium. I use hydrofoils. To like, if it's just an aesthetic waterline fin, just use hydrofoils. Because most of the time your ship is gonna be moving anyway. Below water area is very shallow anyway, so extend it down. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, destroyers are pretty deep hulls usually. Pitch and roll props are fine, but like just pure pusher props you want to avoid. It's just aesthetic, yeah. Yeah, so in that case, use hydrofoils and then also, sorry, just extend it down a little bit too. You should be good. No, you can use helium to make your ship. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, use helium. I will say, like, helium, I actually put helium inside my my superstructures usually, like smokestacks, superstructures, all that. Any barbettes, if they have the room, use helium. Because if I'm remembering correctly, turrets actually don't take up space in terms of like helium and air pumps. So your turret wells, I'm pretty sure, can be used for flotation, which is really interesting. Yeah, turrets are free space. Yeah, I thought so. But no. So I had the up props. This is quite nice of a ship. Yeah. But no, good work. Can't seal turret wells though, so no helium. Yeah, that's true. But they still work as air pumps at least. Which reminds me, I think I have to go like edit the Freebird because I don't think I did air pumps this time around on it. You can with light block. Oh, you know what? That's true. Actually, you can seal them with light blocks. Does that count towards helium though? If so, I gotta go look at that because that's actually pretty interesting. Air pumps for turret wells. Every other space for helium. Well, I don't use every space for helium. I do like still using some air pumps. Yeah, it does. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to do that then. See, this is why I love streaming this game because I pick up so many new skills. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. I love that. All right. We're doing quite a bit of roast today. Like I know we're already an hour into roast chat. That's crazy. The one TG Turtle sub uses it. Okay, cool. Partisan. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. Syrup. What are you cooking here? I'm not a fan of this bow. I think if you're gonna do a hydrofoil, the bow needs to be a little bit sharper. Love the way you did the hydrofoil part. That looks great. Your front hydrofoil here needs to be a little bit more forward, I think, though. Because right now, look at him, he's a little sad. He just kind of leans forward. I mean, the bow is above water. It's above water, yeah, but I still want to see a little bit sharp. But maybe that's just because I prefer, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I like how ship bows look. Also, on the saturation, that faction is quite anime inspired, so I think saturated looks cooler. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. BR, I'm not, like, for the record, you don't have to defend any aesthetic choices you make. I'm just saying if you want something to look better in-game, that's where I'm coming from. And again, it's my own opinion at the end of the day. I am not the end-all, be-all, right? So, if you find that you prefer how you had something, that's perfectly A-okay. Alright, I like the turret on this, I like the missile. The missile, okay. Honestly, the missiles being just squares, I feel like you could do a little bit more here, Syrup. I feel like you could, like, definitely, like, at least round the corners, you know what I mean? Roar is the end all be all. No, I am not. This is a foxhole fin, I think. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I like the way you did it up here. Like, see, you rounded the corners up here, that looks good. And I like the way you did the mast, that's pretty good too. Though I feel like it's missing something up here. It's also missing a smokestack. I want to see like a little smokestack nestled in here, maybe. But a missile seem out of place if that's the case. Yeah, I agree with you. Excuse me. Oh, let me stretch here. Certainly take notes on the lifeboat spin though. Yeah, and like the lifeboat spin, that's something you learn over time, right? Because a big part of like FTD, making stuff look good in FTD is what I call plausibility. I do plausible builds. Like some people do RTS, like Monk Lizard, and he does a really good job. A lot of people do realism builds, which I'm not a fan of because I think that's just boring. Like, why would I do a realistic build when I have all the creativity? I'm not just gonna recreate something I've already seen IRL, right? Why is it thirsty? It's just slurp in the water. To clarify, it's not a ship from Foxhole. It's got the turrets of a Foxhole ship. Ah, okay, I see. I was gonna say I'd be surprised if Foxhole had any hydrofoils. Ooh, okay, this is a scrimp build. I can almost, yeah, I think this is a scrimp build. Ooh, okay, so, oh, you know what? Actually, I might steal this to look at how you did the casemates. Because these are the exact kind of casemates I want to do on the Dread Sovereign. Is that... Why does that remind me of Star Wars Common? Love the way you did the angled anchor. That looks great. Some really nice... Like, this is a nice asymmetry detail. Not all asymmetry has to be, like, you know, massive fins. Sometimes just having a little anchor off to the side of this, great asymmetry work. Certain man of monkeys would surely like that. Maybe some trusses or section panels on the outside of the missile box if it goes for really square. Yeah, this is detailed and stylized. I really like it. Good work on this, honestly. I love the AA guns. I love this little, like, forward bunker here. The casemates are great. I'm gonna steal this idea, I think, for the casemates. Oh, having the part of the mast rigging on top of the turret is great too. Even the little mantlets, like, look at them, they're great. You absolutely cooked on this. Be proud of this design. You got some nice portholes on the side over here. You have the ladder going up. Is that ladder customized? Yeah, okay. Oh, those are ladder block. I see how you did that. That's amazing. Good work on that. I could not be bothered to space that out. My god. What else did you do here? Superstructure itself is quite good. All the rigging up top is amazing too. Good work. You had the little, like, you had the little... Oh, I love this. Yeah, this is kind of what I want to do for Crimson Aristocracy, almost, honestly. And then just, like, the superstructure would be changed to have a bit more, like, Castlevania-esque Gothic architecture. And then even the aft castle is pretty good too. Good work on this, honestly, seriously. And then yeah, and this is what I mean by like securing the lifeboats. Like see these little like panels here that secure it. Tons of stuff like you could do for that BRM. He's using ladders for ladders, ladder inception. That's a crazy lifeboat. Yeah, honestly, like this is good. Good work. I'm not saying it has to be this complex, mind you, but like just like having them like stay somewhere secure is the idea. Is that the new hollow half sphere? Is it? It might be, honestly. Yeah, pull half hollow. Are you a pull half hollow or a pull half full kind of guy? Tube metal, mimic sphere half hollow. Yeah. No, good work on this scrimp. I love this. Really good work. Love the aesthetic of it too. Really don't have much to complain about there. Alright, Plasma Orbital. Okay, this is an SD build. Who built this? Oh my god. Also, can we talk about how SD looks so good in my colors as well? Like, everything just looks so good in Silver Snow colors. I love it. Alrighty. So. This is Xenia. Okay. As far as SD styling goes, this is pretty solid. Actually, I kind of want these winter here. I kind of want this to be a black color, though. This, like these little side parts here, having these red make them feel a little bit too red. I think these would look better as black. Paddock would obviously be able to answer more about that though. The paint on the rest of the build looks fine. It's really just like those little mandibles at the front that I would paint black. I see clipping. Yeah, obviously the clipping you'd want to fix up as well. I think it's only clipping right now because of the fact that those are supposed to be sub-objects. We saw them pop back in after we spawned it. Yeah, Clippy Rin, yeah. What else is there? Why is this just blue on the rangefinder, or on the radar? That's a little bit lazy, you could definitely fix that. What else is there? Honestly, the rest of us, I'm like decently happy with. I'll let Paddock talk about the rest of us. I think just, yeah, keep the central bit red and then just redo these to be black. And I think paint balance-wise, because SD is all about paint balance. And right now you have a little bit too much red. So this black and this back here being black, because they're a continuous segment, and I think you'd be really good here. Don't think anything's clipping or even overlapping his deco. I see. But yeah, aside from that though, I do structurally quite like this design. It looks pretty solid. Really can't complain too much. Good work on it. Also, I love the fact that it's like a little hyperspace ring. It does need to fly a bit better, though. It does spawn in the ocean right now. Alright. Project Arc Roar. Okay, so this is the one that you made to look like the Arc. Yeah, okay, so okay, so you added a little bit. Didn't add much to the bottom, honestly. Maybe once it like opens up. Okay, you added some shape into the bottom. Can't complain too much there. Ah, here you go. You added these to the side. Okay, yeah, that helps. That helps it a lot. I still want to see more on the sides, though. It's such a large, flat space. You could definitely still add more to it. Like... Okay, you added the eyes. That's the... Oh, okay, so they were paint before, but now they're solid. I like that. But, like, maybe, like, add some, like, geometrics. Oh, okay, these pop out. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, damn, SP looks nice in TG colors. Yeah, it does. No, honestly, no, this is better. I like how this goes now. It's a lot better than how it was. You did good on this driver. Ooh, you added a little tail back here, too. Very nice. Honestly, the other thing I think you could do is you could probably have, like, a bridge pop out of up here. Because like, you seem to be doing, like, a lot of, like, piston work on this. So, like, maybe, like, have, like, a bridge with eyes pop out up here, too. That could be really interesting. See, the thrusters and side eyes were already there. I just remade the bottom for the most. Ah, okay. In that case, the bottom could use a little bit more definition, like, especially around these. Bring them out by one and have them surrounded. Make them look like they're, you know, like, actual vital parts instead of just part of the flatness. But aside from that, not bad. 3 clicking columns are cool. Yeah, I really like those. Like, in here. And up here as well. This looks really good. I love the eyes too. It really does make it feel alien. And then just over here on this turret, just figure out the texture a little bit between the heavy armor and the stone. But no, good work. This is coming a long way since you first sent it in. Alright, Pulse Laz test. Oh, yay, 2-stack build. Alright, the hull looks good. Oh, it looks better than usual. Didn't even finish it though, 2-stack, come on. What are we paying you for on stream if you're not going to finish the 2-stack? What is this? 2-stack, didn't you get affiliate recently? What is this? 2-stack is a fellow FTD streamer for those of you that don't know. Can we get a shout out for 2-stack, please? I don't give him a shout out often enough. Use 2 hexagons 9 degrees apart for the rib shape. Okay, interesting. I'll have to try that. Bulbous bow, true. How did you do your bulbous bow, actually? Ah, I see. So, okay, so I had the right idea. I just didn't extend it as far as I should. I see. Okay. I see. So when I'm ready to do this for my own version, I can just yoink this. Okay. And then what are these? I like these turrets. These turrets are actually really nice. Which leads me to suspect that maybe... Was this another Syrup God build? Because 2-stack never builds turrets this nice. I'm being suspicious. I will say, as much as I'm making fun of 2-stack, he actually has come along quite a bit as a builder, so... I shouldn't make too much fun of him. But there's a difference between shouldn't and won't, so... They do not need such tall barbettes. Yeah, I agree with that. The barbettes are a little tall. Is he trying to do it to accommodate? No, Yeah, why are they so tall? What the hell? If anything, sink them down. Or, like, do, like, little platforms. Why are they... These are fucking massive, 2-stack. What are you planning? Sorry, nose is clogged again, but I'm not going to blow it right now because it already caused a nosebleed last time. Aside from that, like... Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the winds here, because, like, I feel like... You have a lot of empty space here, and I'm not... Also, your arrow pattern is backwards from the front. Which side... No, sorry, I'm looking at this backwards. Your arrow pattern is fine. I was just looking at this backwards. Where is the front on this build? Is there not normally, like, a little direction that says front? Oh, there it is. It's down there. Didn't see it in the water. Oh, because... What a cool little feature, but you can't see it from up top. That's crazy. Yeah, that blended in with the waves. That's hilarious. Alright. Yeah, so... Yeah, I feel like I want to see more on this. Might just be the paint at the moment. That's true. Here, let's switch it to the amazing silver snow paint. Oh yeah, I forgot 2-stack is weird and uses a different... It doesn't use detail for his deck color like Onyx Watch does. Oh wait, Borderwise rated. Sorry, I can't say. I'll just send you a picture over Discord. Enjoy the stream. Sorry, Borderwise. I completely missed your raid. Can I get a shout out for Borderwise, please? Sorry, I was focused on the design here. But yes, welcome in, Borderwise. I know you can't stay, so I'll be quick. I'm Archaeologist VT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist, and I work on Ashes of the Empire campaign for FTD for the last 3 years now. I've been playing FTD since I was 14. I'm now 25, etc., etc. Most of you probably already know me if you're coming from Borderwise's channel. Oh, good, thank you. Yeah. Let's see what art you did today. I am curious. Sorry, I'm still doing roasts right now, and then I'm going to be switching over to King of the Castle. So if you guys enjoy, like, subterfuge and all that, did you send the art over, Borderwise? I don't have it in my DMs if you sent it. I'm playing in a good while now. How do I control weapons now that FCS is obsolete? Just right-click. 40mm bow versus anti-air cannon. There we go. Ooh! I fucking love the Ready for Africa bit. Ah, that's so good every time. Alright, here, I'll quickly throw on display capture so y'all can also see this. Oh, this is so good every fucking time, honestly. Alright. Nope. Oh, careful, look. OBS. Ooh, OBS Inception. There we go. So you have this artwork here. I believe you're doing this for a dinosaur book still, right? Infinity Stone, true. Just sent there. Thank you so much. This is great. I love the dinosaur art that we get. Ooh, and then Crypholophosaurus Eliate. Okay. Eliate? I know I got Crypholophosaurus, right? But, Eliate? Eliate is how I would say it. Yep, for book. Thanks for showing me pics. No worries. This is great. I always love seeing your artwork. You're getting really good at texture and the feathers on it too. And I'm also happy that you're doing feathered dinosaurs instead of like scaled. Because dinosaurs were just birds. 40 millimeters in the Ready for Africa probably aren't going in the book. No, I think that's integral to the book. He even has a little hat on. I just recognized that. He has a little hat. That's amazing. This is important scientific info on the Dino Bofors relations. Yeah, no, everyone knows that Utah rappers invented the 40 millimeter Bofors. I guess they are going to go into Borderwise's Ready for Africa book. He used to teach them young. Yeah, how else are you supposed to get... Yeah, let me move off the screen here so you guys can see this. Whoop. Help me, I am underwater, I am drowning. Help me, help. But, wait, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's display capture, so it sees the... There we go. No, this is cool, though. I like this. Look at the little hat on the Bofors. That's adorable. Anyway, as always, Borderwise, thank you so much for sharing. Absolutely love seeing your art every week. It's great. It's been too long. I've been sick, so I haven't been able to see it as much as I'd like to. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, let's continue. Tuesday. Really not much I can offer here because there's not much to offer here. Just shorten those barbettes, put some superstructure in. I'll check it again afterwards. The hull is fine though. It works. Woodwalker's new mask, we already reviewed that. And then the Awin syrup edits is... Syrup, did you submit that, or is that just something I had in here from before? That's just something I had in here from before. Okay. That's just from Tuesday. There we go. Alright, that's all for FTT today. So, chat. We're a little bit past where we normally would switch over to King of the Castle, but we're gonna do one session of King of the Castle today. So we're working on a tricentennial run, where y'all, as chat, are the nobles of my kingdom. Whereas in the World Walker's Fin is different, was it? That one's an example of the way to do leaves. Oh, okay, I didn't download that the first time. That World Walker one was from Tuesday. Glad to see you. Yeah, have a good one, Borderwise. Hope you have a good day. As for the rest of you, if any of you have the raid and run, I get that as well. But we are about to go into King of the Castle if you want to join as a noble of the kingdom. I need to go sleep now. Yeah, you have a good one, Minpa. Alright, I'll quickly switch over to that. We just had ads, so I'm going to quickly take a little break here. Go grab some water, and then we're going to go do King of the Castle. I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, we are back, chat. So let me put you guys over here. It's gonna be a little scuffed at first, but it'll get better as time goes on because I almost have a confirmed layout for this. So the barbettes are so tall as they're gonna be firing over an asymmetric superstructure. Ah, I see. So don't join yet. Just wait. Yeah, wait. You jumped the gun. Oh fudge! King of the Castle already? Yeah, that's what I just said. Also, we're We're an hour late on Kin of the Castle, even, because Roast went so long. Hello, Fluffy. How's it going? Good to see you. So, we're doing Kin of the Castle. We're going to continue our Tricentennial run, and we're going to see how it goes. All right, chat? So, we'll continue the game here. We are playing as Queen Agnif II. We have our, our confirmed groups here. As pretty much, we have to play this game from 900 until 1200. At least until I get the Tricentennial achievement. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Now you can type join with your pronouns and whatever faction you want to join. If you've played previously on the save file, then unfortunately you can only join the faction you've already been a part of. But we'll go from there. Have a sleep, oopsies, no worries, you're fine. So in the meantime, I'm going to let y'all join. I'm going to quickly go refill my water and use the washroom. I'm going to leave here. Yeah, you have a good one, BRM. Anyway, I'll be right back in a bit, chat. Alright, I am back, and I see we've gotten most of our people in, so we'll start, and then people can filter in as they need to. You doing good playing Monster Wilds? Hell yeah, what do you think of it so far? I absolutely love that game. Been having so much fun with it. Alright, now that we're in, let's make me slightly larger. There we go. And I can take off my hard hat. No, we were done, but I fixed up one of my craft and uploaded it on the Discord. Nice, Shibachu. I'll review it on Monday. Suppose I sailed the 7 seas to get the French door to see instead of like that. Fun. Alrighty. Ooh, I joined with my no money. Yeah, so the last time we played, the Barons fucking died. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. The Barons dead. The Grandees almost dead. Patricians almost brought it back, but we're not doing great. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really good. Yeah, no, I've been loving Wilds lately. Alright, let's see what our path to victory is. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill. With your mother out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? What did we do last time? What did we win on last time, actually? We won on becoming a fearsome tyrant. Okay. So, let's try to... Okay, so we've done authority. We haven't done trade. We've done Mother of the Nation. We've done peace. We haven't done Peacekeeper. And we've done Conqueror. So let's do Saint again. Every time I say let's do Saint, it never works out. So I'm sure this will go fine. Do I have monies? Let's check. If you click on the top crown in the top left corner of the stream, you'll see that how you joined and whatnot. So you can do stuff like that. Did the join petitions and it wouldn't let me? I got sent to Detroit. Probably because you've joined before. If you've joined before in the save file, it puts you as to whatever you were the last time. So these are the teams right now. They'll fill out as we go. I'm sure. No overlay? Oh, I'm on. Oh yeah, no overlay. Not the save file. Oh, in that case, I have no idea then. The church will love you, I suspect, but will anyone else? Suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I'll return to discuss how your mission is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Patrician chat has been set up. Oh, nice. Yeah, so for those of you who are new to Kin to the Castle, the Discord does allow people to have different channels set up. People quite often will do that, and it's a fun little thing that they like to do. Yeah, obviously, that's not required, but it's completely up to you if you want to or not. Alrighty. So, council introduction. Let's see who we have in petitions. We have Squeebles, that makes sense. A pleasure, Your Esteemed Highness. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. May the knife god bless your reign, Your Holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. That's Sheepachu. And we have Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. And that's Charles. And honestly, barons, I don't know about that. Council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue. Is this what your mother fought so hard for? Jesus, barons, what happened to you all? Look, we had 3 plagues under the first kin, and then the queen kind of had a war with Ashmead. It didn't go great for us, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, why is my mouse bugging out? Excuse me. Excuse me, miss. What do you think you're doing? Alright, there we go. Strange that my mouse is bugging out right now. The war vet went super well. True. Roar dropped every ball possible. No, the council dropped every ball possible, actually. I was innocent. Oh, so I won that game, so who's the real winner here? For once, I feel happy to be a patrician. Very fair, very fair. Forgot how disastrous that game was. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. We have not recovered. Roar, you directed it all? That's not true. I was a little more of a backseat driver. Look, we need to restore our kingdom, okay, chat? I'm gonna ask the nobles this time if we can work towards a better tomorrow, okay? Is that too much to ask for, chat? Is that so much to ask for? Can we work towards a better tomorrow? Can we do it? Can we accomplish that? Let me know if we can accomplish that, and I will get back to you. What are the teams so far? Teams so far are as such. The patricians have 2, everyone else has 3. Managed to dodge war, great purge in the previous game. True. Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your mother, but now it's your time to wear the crown. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Should I get changed to my waterproof robes? It may be for the best, Your Majesty. Shall we call the nobles in? Alright, so this is the first vote for those of you new to this game. You guys can decide how we introduce me to the realm. Actually, we start with 6 authority and 6 stability. That's great. Nice. But, honestly, whichever way you do this doesn't particularly matter to me. I personally think a banquet for the queen could actually be nice, because that will get our farming up across the board, which, like, we are starving and destitute right now. That will cost the nobles a bit of money. But, honestly, it's up to you guys. I'll use Monarch's vote on that, though. I think that helping the I think using the nobles' wealth to help the common people would be a good idea here. Throw her into the river, get in the river. Just wish to know who the other patricians are. So far, it's just Squeebles. It is too much to ask for, thank you for asking. Alright, once again, chat has... Thank you, Charles, for being loyal to the people of the kingdom. To be fair, throwing the monarch into the river is actually tradition, so I'm not gonna blame anyone for it. Alrighty, let's see what you guys do, shall we? Go swim? Yeah. Alright, so I'm being thrown into the river. As usual. It's decided the queen will be thrown into the river. Alright, that raises stability. And it lowers authority, but that's fine. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. You climb back up on the bank, soaking wet. The Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? fun. Eck, my stream be laggy. Oh no, try refreshing if you can. Because I don't think it's on my side. Yeah, my side seems fine. I haven't had any issues today, which is nice. And now that I've said that, we're immediately going to have issues, but that's how it goes sometimes. So it's 984 right now. This is our third Monarch. It's like 15, so it's 15 plus change each Monarch, so it's like however long it takes you to get your scheme, which is on average 2 years. Our last game was 5 years, believe it or not. Agnif the First ruled for so long. She ruled for 20 years. But on average, it's 2 years per Monarch. And then 15 years on top of that. So every game we get about 17 to 18 years. And we need to get to the 1200s, because we need to like, we started in 9... Okay, it was 1 year, so it was 16 years. And then, oh wait, no, it was 1 year, and then it was 20 years, so it's been 21 years. So we started in like 950ish, I want to say. Chat is no longer showing up for me. I do not know what to tell you, Luna. Maybe playing Heavy Bowgun? Nice, Heavy Bowgun's a solid choice. Alright, we'll end the season here, and we'll get into our first real election. So let's see what the schemes are everyone's doing. Kim of the Emfrey Lee Simp bloodline, charismatic marcher prodigy, stands before a blazoned hearth, shouting and swearing. When had the Barons of the March backed down from a fight? You guys lost against Ashmead. Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. So let's see what they decide. This is for Baron votes only. So you can vote, exclamation mark vote A, B, or C here. Let us see what the Barons vote. There are 3 of you, so maybe discuss it first, or maybe just vote for whatever you want, honestly. It's up to you at the end of the day. Uprising, okay. Modernization, interesting. Alright, seems like it's gonna be a tie. Ah, there we go. Emperor Lee broke the tie. Thank you. Sorry. There we go. So we'll be having an uprising. That'll be interesting. The Barons plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the Queen, before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the Barons must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. I see. So their scheme is already going ahead. Herona of the Luna family, powerful coastal entrepreneur, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Agnif II. Something must be done. Alright, let's see what the patricians want to do. They have the choice between monopoly, conspiracy, or corruption. This is up to Luna and Squeebles to choose. My side is kind of delayed. I'll see if I'm on low latency. I'll switch over to low latency, maybe. I'm already on low latency, so this is the best I can do. The best you might be able to do is just refresh it. Ooh, I should alert the Discord saying that we are doing Kin in the Castle now. We are doing KOTC now if you want to come join as a noble. There you go. Alright, seems like Monopoly's what's decided. We're just waiting on Luna maybe, but I know Luna's having tech issues, so we'll see what Luna ends up doing. You have the same? Yeah, you have a good one, Fluffy. Yeah, you need more? No worries, you have a good one. Alright. We'll go with Monopoly. We never had that one before, so I'm curious to see how this goes. And honestly, it does help the kingdom at least if they raise their own trade. The patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Well, they're already there. Alright, let's see what the Grandees do. The Grandees don't have Quarry this time, so they might be able to win. I need you guys to understand, Quarry is almost always a Grandee, and Quarry almost always sinks the Grandees' chances of winning. So, who knows? Paka of the Eliavel lineage, well-known sovereign mischief maker, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, Grandees, you have a choice between sorcery, a doppelganger, or intimidation. I still don't think he has ever won. Corey has never won. Between both me and Neko playing this game, Corey has never won. Thank God Quarry is busy in Japan right now. Yeah, have a good night, Fluffy. Alrighty. Curious to see what people vote for here. Ooh, okay, we only have one vote so far. I'll wait for Eliabel and Shipachu, just in case they want to join. Quarry stay losing. Honestly, it's unfortunate at this point how often that man loses. I genuinely feel bad for him. Alright, intimidation is what they're going to go for. Interesting. So they want to raise stability, which... Alright, so everyone's kind of already got their goals for this first session. The grandees plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the grandees must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Alright, so everyone's kind of successful already. You hate to see it. We have a questionable claimant, an embittered step-sibling, and a treacherous half-sister. Alrighty. Do I have any... I don't have any allies this round, because this counts as a fresh start, so... Which one of y'all would I like to ally with is the question. That's the real question, isn't it, chat? Why can't I see chat? I do not know, Luna. Yeah, it might be your own Wi-Fi issue if you try restarting it. Look, it's okay, I'll be your ally. Alright, let's go to Laws of the Land. Golden Choice, hand me Golden Choice. Oh, no. Okay. I've never tried reverse vote, and I want to see how it goes. Okay, I see it now, that's good. Hey, Verilium, welcome in. How's it going? We can be your allies? Yeah, okay. I like the idea of patricians joining me. Though the barons do have the most right now, so the barons might be my ally once again. So, we have Saint or Sinner, we have Low on Lumber, and we have the Honor Guard. Let's do the Evertwo first, and then we'll do the Honor Guard last. My fellow barons, what's the situation? You guys are planning an uprising right now. There's no loyalist this game. Neko isn't here to incite me to cause problems, so I'll actually be helpful for once. If I lag one more time, I'm going to lose it. Oh, Luna, I'm sorry. All I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in his ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Damn, okay. Verilium coming in here hot with the attacks. Waffle, how's it going? Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzlewit. Goddamn, Shipachu with the insult. His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranjar by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my Wait a second. About that, Neko's ended his stream super happy. Ooh, nice. Let's, we've had this event before. This is Shipachu's grandfather this time. Oh no. If you're so sure, how about a little wager? Bag of Gold says your ancestor was no saint. You're on. Please don't break out into a duel. Baron Verilium is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather. If you really think he's a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible, even after death. They don't decay. Oh no. Oh no, chat. This is gonna go hard. For the record, the last time this happened, we had an incident with Slowboy's grandfather, to put it gently. Oh, I know the best outcome to this. This sounds like a lie. Put them in the ocean. Do it. Oh, no. Even after death, they don't decay. Very well, I request the council permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong. Oh, no. One second, I gotta blow my nose, chat. Oh, yes, I was muted because I was blowing my nose. I was laughing about I put reverse voting on without mentioning it. I hear the game without the man. Yeah, no, I was muted because I was blowing my nose earlier. Randplay, welcome in. How's it going? Is the stream lagging for anyone else? No, I think it's just you, Luna. Or why? Because I did not want another person's grandfather absolutely evaporating half my population again. Wait, reverse voting? Disgusting. Yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? Tier, welcome in. How's it going today? Yeah, I noticed reverse voting first spin. Good on you, Brilliant. So, that means B has chosen. There we go. Wait, oh no! Oh, it even chooses if no one votes for it? That's insane! Alright, we're asking the bishop then. 70% chance. It's like, wow, people can't read to the ocean. I fooled myself. I thought if something didn't get voted for, it wouldn't count. I'm going to cry. Church records can be muddled, Your Majesty, especially after times of turmoil. I'll do my best to check. What was the deceased man's name? Saint Umber. Surely you have a history of him somewhere. A few days later, the Archbishop emerged from his personal library, blinking in the light. I've uncovered some records of Saint Umber, a minor saint, the patron of ruin and decay. Oh no! Chat, no! This is gonna be Swell Boy's grandpa all over again. Oh no! Oh, this is not gonna go well, chat. I don't think you understand how poorly this is gonna go. I'm a successor of that guy? Yeah, no, you got it alright. Congratulations. Yeet to the ocean, no. Alrighty. Ha! Praise the knife, I was right. Fine, take your money, but who cares if he was a saint? Nobody's ever heard of him. Grandy is Sheepachu yelps in outrage before turning and stalking out of the council hall. These summons are so highly strung. Oh boy. Alright, low on lumber. Oh, is this the crossbow one again? Your Majesty, will you tell these superstitious barons to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. Told you 1,000 times, Grandy. That forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. You sold us a logging contract, and said contract has no exclusions for haunted. No, Sonichu, stop that, Grandy Sonichu. Paphos, I'm surprised you haven't joined yet. You can do exclamation mark join, you can come vote. I am the heir of ruin and decay, bow before me, mortals. The chat is already degen enough. Simply forgot we had a Sheepachu, honestly. Your Holiness, the barons can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. Alright. I genuinely do not have a care for this one. So I will let y'all decide what you do with it. My wealth decreased from none to none. Yeah, this is all on you guys. I know what happens to this event, but I think the only time we had this event was off-stream, so I'm gonna let y'all decide what happens. You know? I'm gonna let y'all figure it out, I think. I think that would be pretty funny, honestly. So, go from there, figure it out, I'm sure you guys will have fun. Alright, fence out the area and make sure no one goes near it. Interesting, the barons are saying no, absolutely not. And it seems like the patricians are going to join them. The grandees are split on what they want to do. See, told y'all Neko would appear. True. Neko, how's it going? So, join He Green. Welcome in, Neko, how's it going? We now have decently balanced teams, aside from the barons just kind of absolutely taking it away. Neko, I managed to prank them with reverse voting, so we don't have to deal with Sheepachu's haunted grandfather. Let's continue. All right. Fence out the area. Make sure no one goes near it. My lumber. I paid for that. Oh no, the authority challenge failed. Give it a rest, won't you? The council has spoken, and it's for your own good. But it doesn't end there. Illegal logging camps pop up near the ancient grove, and the barons are now forced to station soldiers in defense. Can we stop lowering our damn military? This is why Ashmead won against us last time, chat. We still gonna deal with grandpappies and oceans now. You didn't trick us well enough. The politicians will rise again. I'm sure you will, buddy. Grandy Limited Graph Test denies any involvement, to no one's surprise. Okay, but you know what? The trees didn't rise up to attack us. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. You left us alone. Alright, the honor guard. One evening, you're sitting up in bed reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber, as bold as brass. Hello, you Madge. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat? Oh, it's fucking... guards. But your palace watch are nowhere to be seen, despite you yelling yourself hoarse. Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if we tied a bunch of birds to a knight? I reckon you can field some aerial troops and totally dominate the battlefield. But before the peasant can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watcher is. You want me to kill this intruder? Yes, kill him. Marshal's sword flashes, parting the peasant's head from his shoulders. Blood spurts across your favorite duvet. To one friend clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the prophetic watch. Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Alright, so we already know about the battle nuns, the gladiators, or the march, or the mercenaries. So, tell me, chat, what do we want to go with this time? Who do we want to go with? Flying knights would be funny. Trust me, they're not. All they do is ruin our military even more. No guards? I've never done no guards. What, fourth the gladiators? Varangian guard style? You weren't here to incite me to immediately cause problems. They haven't yet. That's true. I'm getting some lag as well. Well, it's low latency mode, and it's on my side. OBS is fine, so you guys might just have to refresh your Wi-Fi because like, I have 0 dropped frames. So maybe just try refreshing. I'm not quite sure. Yes, but what if paratroopers? You just need African swallows. A bodyguard of battle nuns sounds like tin pot dictator stuff. I'm on uni Wi-Fi. Well, that would be why, I'm sure. Twitch always has a few seconds delay. Yeah. Like even on low latency mode, there's always a few seconds. That's why I normally let it in. It's kind of thing I'd expect from Gaddafi or Saddam. I will say the sovereign battle nuns are actually quite nice usually, and we are going for a faith build. So what if? I think maybe what we do is we go with the grandees for now. So struggling for me today. Oh yeah, it might be just Twitch as well, because it doesn't like women who talk. Oh my God, Neko, Jesus Christ. Or alternatively, barons. If I take the foreign mercenaries, that makes it so you guys are no longer raising the treasury. That's also an idea we could do. But do I want to hamper the barons, or do I kind of want to let them progress? Because if you look at here, everyone's kind of getting one progression right now equally, and I really don't see any reason to change that, right? Like, right now, Finns are pretty equal, everyone's happy, you know what I mean? Misogynist and retorts. Oh my God, guys. You can't just say misogynist and Jesus Christ. But yes, there's a lot of ideas we could do here. Sorry, one second, I gotta blow my nose again. Oh, my nose lately sucks. Alright, I'm back. Against cat girls, it's meow Sasha. Oh my God. Alright, so you can tax us to end the Baron's plans. Well, no, taxing you raises my treasury. That does not end the Baron's plans. Anyway, sorry it didn't work out for you, Luna, today. I'll see you around. Echo confirmed to meow misogynist. Oh my God. Alright, we're gonna go with the Severed Nuns. And that also, like, evens out the defiance across the kingdom, which I think is pretty good. Also, just look how cool their armor is. They have plate. It's so cool. Sorry, bribe us. Ah, I see. Battlenuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. Ah, I gotta go. My presence has been requested by ours. No worries, William. Have a good one. Being drowned by cat girls. Alright, so that is the end of the summer 1980 or 984 season, not 1984. Oh my God, 1984. But this is literally 984, chat. Alright, let's continue. So we have an auction here. This is where you guys can invest in whatever you want. Honestly, have at it. I really don't have any particular choice. You guys just kind of have to kind of raise stuff across the board. Maybe we could do some farming and some trade, kind of get our empire back on control. The Barons especially could use the farming because 0 and 0 kind of fucking sucks for them. They are starving and they are poor as fuck. It's not bullying if it's not done in the Bulliston region of France. Alright, so this one, Charles, you don't vote A here. What you do is you do fund A, and then the amount of money you want to spend. The amount of money you have is on this side over here, or in your little Twitch extension if you're on PC. Monkey Paw Wish, genetically engineered cat girls in our reality. They're cute, clean, and everything a weeb could want. But you're allergic to them. Oh, wow, that would suck. Could you imagine being allergic to cat girls? Alright, let's see what people buy. Trade and farming going up is quite nice for the kingdom. Ooh, but people want stability up as well. Will the grandees be able to steal it from the barons? Everyone's kind of poor right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. So, like, this isn't the worst idea right now. I never once drowned you, SMH. Not funded anything. Okay, that's fine. I have stream evidence to prove otherwise, just like real life. But yes, for those of you in the audience who wish to join, exclamation mark join followed by your pronouns is how you join the faction. There we go. Where's the stream evidence? Neko? Yeah, it doesn't exist. Yeah, Neko doesn't upload his VODs, everyone knows that. Alright, we have the trade and the farming. Hell yeah. Thank you to Neko and Charles for funding both of those equally. What the hell am I? Oh, my water bottle was locked. That's weird. I didn't even know it had a lock on it. Alright, we have illegal. Oh no. The trees are gonna come alive. The saints of the. Oh no! Oh, chat, please, no, not this shit again. Also, Rory, why are you pounding at me? Don't make me get my highlight tool out. Ah, okay, for the stream bots, yeah. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Let's do illegal login first. I'm on Opera now? Oh, okay. Your Highness, I've received reports of logger bandits holed up in camps inside my ancient grove. I have sent patrols, but my people are too afraid to approach the cursed trees. No doubt they're under Grandee's limited gravitas' command. We must order him to pull the loggers out, lest they anger the tree spirits that dwell there. By all that is holy, you have no proof that the loggers are mine. Stop wasting the council's time. Alright, chat. Well, we're not setting fire to the forest. I'm sorry, but no. I'm gonna veto that. We will not set fire to the forest, because that will harm our farming and our stability. As for the rest of it, this is a council decision. This really isn't a me decision. I really don't care, honestly. Thank you to Hydrate Squeebles, I appreciate it. Take another sip of my water. It's always really fun seeing how the different voter blocks get established. Oh, patricians are working with the grandees, it seems, whereas the barons want to send in the spymaster. Alright, we'll end there with the voting tied. Because that was a plurality of nobles who voted. And those of you who were late, I wanted to pick the tiebreaker, because I actually don't want to raise defiance anymore. So we're going to send the spymaster to investigate, because the spymaster is an impartial third party. The spymaster is quick and quiet. Barely a week later, she returns with her report. Found receipts from all across the south mentioned in the sale of magical lumber, which seems incredibly popular and especially profitable. Interesting that Gravitas got money out of this. She presents a wad of papers as evidence. By the ninth woman, you've made your point. We've no ancient groves in the south, and us grandees actually appreciate exotic woods. The Rand play aren't using the trees for anything. Such waste is a crime itself. I'll warn you once more. The grove is ancient, powerful, and sacred. You have to do something about this, my liege. Alright, so this is... Oh, this is a personal decision. Grandee Gravitas must cease logging immediately. May continue logging if he shares the profits. I think sharing the profits is fine. No, it's not about the money. It's about potentially awakening anger and dangerous powers. Don't care. Share the profits. Dangerous, please. It's a bunch of trees. What are they gonna do? Wave their branches around in protest. This question is answered only a few months later when the loggers, despite Ramplay's continued protests, reached the heart of the ancient grove. Oh no! Oh boy, chat, this is what you wanted, isn't it? Who are you calling incestual? What? Incestual bastards always voting together? That's crazy! It's not about the money, it's about the Mets. Oh yeah, love the Mets, baby. Let's go the Mets. This is why you don't anger the trees. Almost overnight, the forest comes alive, as if defended itself. The forest uproots, the trees uproot and start walking, talking, and devouring the hapless lumberjacks. But they don't stop there. Oh my god, we finally got the barons starving, and now they managed to log their way back into starvation. They're rampaging across the march. Villages are destroyed, and merchants are snatched from the roads and eaten alive. Don't look at us, we told them to leave the grove alone. Alrighty, barons, what the fuck? The barons will never get out of poverty at this point. You mean the grandees logged us back into starvation? You guys voted to have the spy master investigate instead of just voting to ban it, so... I don't know. I feel like that vote there was pretty chosen. This is so quarry-coded lately. Saying, okay, you can't say because someone's losing that they're quarry-coded. That's crazy. We did already vote to ban it. All according to the plan. I mean, all the Baron's faults. Saint of Decay. Your Majesty, my ancestor Saint Umber has been unjustly forgotten by history. I propose we erect a shrine in his honor. Since he was known as the Saint of Decay, an appropriate place at a shrine would be within the necropolis, of course. We need to hire some adventurers to clear out the ghouls. Your Majesty, building a shrine in the necropolis is far too risky, and nobody would visit it anyway. Why can't we build somewhere safer? Nonsense, we must honor my ancestor properly. Okay, this would raise our faith. You know what? We have the money for it. Why don't we build a grand shrine in the necropolis? I kind of like that idea. It'll raise our faith across the board. Or just raise our faith, I guess. But the point is, it'll raise our faith, which we want to do. I do want to be a saint. Really, guys? You're voting to dig up the body? Do you guys know... No, guys, what do you do? Oh, God, I should have done reverse voting. I knew I should have done reverse voting. Oh, I knew I should have done reverse voting. Did we get anything for Monarch's vote? No. Fuck y'all. Alright. We're gonna do the faith test. Let's see how it goes. This is what y'all voted for. Very well, Your Majesty. Now, where's my shovel? A few days later, the corpse is exhumed from its resting place within the sovereign necropolis. Wonderful, I was right. Centuries in the ground, but old St. Umber looks fresh as a daisy. There we go. Well, we got... You know what? We got the faith. I'm happy. We messed with the trees, and now we mess with Grandpappy. Oh my god, you guys can't use... You guys can't use the trees and the grandfather against each other. That's not how this works. One last chance to throw him into the ocean. Oh no, this is gonna go horribly wrong, I can feel it. Alrighty, well, let's see how this goes, Well, I have to find a spouse next. I think I'm gonna marry into the Barons. I feel like the Barons need some help. This is what happens when the autists take over the nobility. Weaponize trees and grandpas. Sorry about that, I had to blow my nose again. Bye, but knife. I'm gonna marry into the Barons. Haven't they suffered enough already? Nah, I think they need a win. Alright, Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse. Yeah, we've heard this before. Give me a man, please. Alrighty. This is gonna be interesting. Also, why did the Grand... Like, this... Like, right here. Cut this off here. And give this to the Barons. Why are the Grandees, like, so far up to the capital? Like, the march is so tiny. Look at them. It's so sad. Alright, we'll end the season here. Across the kingdom, discontent with the queen is rising. Everyone knew she was better off, but until now, it hasn't occurred to most people just how much better off. Now, the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, and as everyone knows, once a question has been asked, they can't be unasked. Somewhere in the march, a group of barons are touring Baron Tuesday's impressive trophy room. Once the tour is over, a bottle of brandy is uncorked, and the barons settle down for some light treason as a treat. The common folk are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that we know how much wealth the queen's hiding, they're itching to get rid of her. Knew I should have paid for them. Careful, don't get them too riled up, mind you, or they'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. Alright, now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them the Queen Agnes is no longer Queen, she's utterly incompetent, too. The next stage of the scheme, the Barons must lower stability to 4 or less, in 4 seasons. The rebellion is going to consist of a throne turn-up and free insults, because everyone has no army. Honestly, yeah, there's not going to be any rebellion here. Where you haven't gotten to only a homosexual relationship yet. That is not true. The first session we did homosexual relationships. Back when we were first testing out the game. We haven't done it this dynasty yet, though, to be fair. Two-Stack isn't supposed to drink, they're a child. I think I recall my Roar War, right? Roar's a fake bisexual. I'm not a fake bisexual, what do you mean? Also, we've done homosexual relationships before. We had the Fishman, who we hit on quite often. We've done quite a few off-stream as well. Hey, Tyrion, welcome in. How's it going? Prove it with a clip? What do you mean, prove it with a clip? If it hasn't been clipped, then I don't know. Also, how do you prove... You can't prove a negative gravitas. That's not how that works. Also, I don't necessarily appreciate being bi a race saying I'm a fake bisexual. That's just rude. Like, there's no need for that. Cut that out. Roar's in an abusive relationship with Deep-Undercard ships. Oh my god. Anyway, tax time. Let's see what we got here. Well, I think we just do common tax across the board, because we don't have to lower the treasury anymore, so there's no point in bribing anyone. We're going to be lowering defiance from the barons soon with the marriage anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. And patricians don't really matter because they're small. There's only 3 of them, so patricians don't particularly matter right now. Thank you for that care package, I appreciate it. The reason Roar never shows any precision is because he's hit by deep underguard weapons so they deal no damage. I deserve a bribe? I don't think you do. If you keep talking like that, I'm gonna give you a cruel tax. Acceptable? Yeah. Thank you to hydrate, Firebird. Alright, I'll confirm the tax. I'll just do a common tax across the board, I think. The trees are attacking, eligible options, and incorruptible. Oh dear lord, alright. We may be small, but the trade of the nation relies on us. That's only because you sunk the trade of the nation! The reason why the trade of the nation relies on you is because you guys killed the rest of the nation's trade. I would like to point that out, please. Alright, trees are attacking. My liege, ever since those bird-brained grandees tried to cut down our ancient grove, the trees have been rampaging across the march. Skill issue. You just said the forest was haunted! Lots of forests are haunted. You should have said composed of ancient cursed trees that swallow people whole. The grove is older than the kingdom itself. It's no wonder it held such power. Please, your highness, assemble the council. We have to appease the trees. So, we don't have a military to really help this. I think our only option really is to search for a wizard. You know what I mean? In my defense, I joined this game. Fire. I had to step away for a bit, but I'm back now. Hello, welcome back in Thunder. This game looks cool. Yeah. If you'd like to join Thunder, type !join, and you can join as a noble in order to vote on different proposals. Right now, we're trying to figure out how to stop the Ents from attacking the march. It's good against swarm cards. Don't have any farming to lose. Burn it down. Hey, Larry Viss, welcome in. How's it going? My only concern with burning it down right now is stability. But I'm gonna trust the nobles on this one. I trust the council can decide what's best for the march. So I'm sorry, my focus. I'm still at work and can no longer. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, Squeebles. Alright. You guys are gonna make the barons deal with this alone? You're insane, Gravitas. That's so mean. Holy shit. Sorry. Still a little bit ill. My liege, the march is heading right into a famine. You don't say, they're in poverty and they're in famine and they're weak as hell. Like, everyone's military is weak as hell. And also, they're godless heathens. Like, we need to bring the march back into the fold. I need the grandees and the patricians to work with me to get the march back up to where it needs to be. Or we can just set fire to the march. That works too. Thanks, guys. That's great. You'll love to see it, you know? I'm going down, taking the grandees with me. With grim determination, the council votes to burn the entire forest. Of course, the forest is mobile, which presents a much harder challenge. In the end, oh, that's 2? The barons are forced to light a lot of fires. Soon half the march is burning. Farming can't go lower, but damn, stability went down to... Jesus. Once the smoke clears, the ancient killer trees are no more. May they never return. I'm so glad that the small little march has been completely burnt to rubble. Alright, incorruptible, let's see. Well, the options suck anyway. We could have hired a wizard, I feel. Your Majesty, the incorruptible corpse of Saint Umber has become a sensation among the faithful. Every day, pilgrims visit my manor to pray at his feet. That is not great. Also, we're going to do this season chat, and then I'm going to take a quick little ad break so I can go start marinating some steaks for tonight. Alright. But their muddy feet are ruining my carpets. May I take St. Umber's body on a tour of the kingdom instead? The last time this happened, the counts got absolutely zapped. After all, the reasons outside the self could do with a little reminder of the knife's power. Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion, perhaps we should study this phenomenon instead of mindlessly worshiping it? Heresy! Everyone cover your ears before she says anything more. Thank you, Sheepachu. Alright. So, what's interesting here between the barons and the grandees is that the barons need to lower stability by 1, and the grandees need to keep it at 5. So, I'm curious to see what happens here. Personally, I think C is the best option, but we'll see what you guys do with this. Let's see how it goes. Oh, heretic! They sound like Bone. Where is Bone today? I'm surprised Bone hasn't been here. So once again, chat can't read. I may have pulled a little sneaky on you with the inverse voting again. What are we doing again? We're talking about the Sheepachu's grandfather. Bone is helping their family. Ah, okay, very fair, very fair. Alright, so because of a tie... Oh, it's no longer a tie. Alright, so it's between examined by scholars or ordered the saint's body reburied. I think we have to examine the body. Yes, I did reverse voting once again. Oh, you did? I sure did. Y'all got pranked by the reverse voting once again. I'm glad to see that works on you guys. Ignoring Grandee's Sheepachu's protest, you pack off the saint's corpse to Quail University for examination. Perhaps there's a scientific explanation for the body's lack of decay. The Archbishop is just as scandalized as Sheepachu. For weeks, priests condemn your name in churches across the land. How could you scrutinize a miracle? Yeah, I realized we're trying to be a saint, so it didn't really make much sense, but... Your call, I guess that is evil. You dare. Look, I want to see if we can produce more saints, okay? I want to be able to have reproducible miracles. Alright, let's see who I can marry, shall we? Yeah, I know. Alright, so let's see him. We have Marinius, the wealthy heir to Neko Boy Blue's estate. I don't want to marry Neko Boy Blue's son. Just look at him. He's gorgeous and apparently he's got a silver tongue, too. Recently gave away half his fortune to the church, much to everyone's surprise. Going by his business history, though, it's not like he would have done anything useful with the money. Okay, you know what? The petitions are actually kind of growing on me here. If he's giving money to the church, I might want him. From the south, Melkor, the eldest son of Larifus lineage. Reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? He's been in more duels than I can count and won them all, unlike Quarry. And he's got grand plans by all accounts. He wants to change the world. Okay. Finally, we had the marches offer. Matthias, scion of the prestigious Verlium bloodline. A typical baron, really loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Set up his own mercenary company for a while and did good business. That's all over now, though. He was high up in the army, trained the troops, but was dishonorably discharged for some reason. Okay. I'm kind of liking the idea of the coastal candidate. I wanted to yeet the saint into the ocean. Well, that's too bad, Tuesday. Maybe next time y'all should vote more appropriately, then. I will say, when, like, the reverse voting is on the screen there, by the way. Like, y'all can see that before you vote, you know. Alright. I kind of want to go with the... Not going with the barons, I feel like, is a mistake, because
half the patricians aren't even here right now, or a third of the patricians aren't even here right now, and the other groups all have 5 people. Grandees or barons, maybe convince me as to why I should marry into your groups. Perhaps Nickelboy Blue's son seems to be the best alternative. I'm not sure about that. You know that Neko would never let that down, my liege. Yeah, but Neko's gonna try and sink me anyway. Also, Firebird, I love that you still stay as an advisor. You know you can't vote, too. Added permitted term inbred is crazy for Twitch chat. I mean, we have Pop-Tarts. What? Get a better military to fight the South? Can we? I don't know if we can. Like, our military is not doing it. Oh my god, thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. That's so kind of you, I appreciate it, thank you. Congratulations to Bear for Littlest Chad, Kitty Shark, Memory Leak, TV, and Anton Star 1. Our guy can defend you in case Barons rebel. That is true, he has won every duel. Cesare Alexandros, making it a follow. Welcome in. Hi, how's it going? Or Cesar. Cesar's? Alexander? I'm just gonna call you Alexandros. You don't need to defend against the Grandees if we become allies. Well, the Grandees can't do shit anyway, that's the fun. I'm sorry, but Grandees stay losing. Should have desired faith, my liege. I do desire faith, and the Grandees are already faithful. So what if I marry into, like, you know, the patricians have someone who donated half their wealth to the church. That's pretty good. And the barons have a candidate who got dishonorably discharged. And for someone who wants to rebuild their military, I don't know if that's what I want, you know? But you guessed that it's just in Polish? Yeah, okay, fair. Oh, welcome in from Poland. We get quite a few Polish people in these days. God, I love my char carrying over and having 0 money at the start. Yeah, your family's poor, I'm not gonna lie. You have 100 now, though, that's good. Look at that. Look at all that money you got alive, though. Maybe do some better investments. Alright. You know what, chat? I think we have to go with the barons. We'll even out defiance across the board. I got robbed 3 times the last time. That is true. You were absolutely robbed. Alright, we'll marry Matthias. Alrighty, there we go. I had to tend my sourdough. What happened? Oh, I was gonna marry your son, but you weren't here to convince me to marry him, so I didn't. I was thinking about it, though. Alrighty. So, Grandees are about to further their plots in 2 seasons. And I think Patricians, yeah, also have 2 seasons. So, this is the end of the season. I'm going to take a quick break here, chat. We are at the 5-hour mark, so I'm going to end the season. I'm going to grab Stop the Count. Because Stop the Count is another one I've never used before. And I'm going to go quickly... Oh, Expedition Returns. What? Oh, remember, we went to Chud, right? Or not Chud, Sure, sorry. The Royal Wedding and Horror at the Universe. Oh, God, Horror at the... Alright, well, that's going to be a fun time. I'm going to run some ads here, chat. We'll be right back after these short messages. I'm going to go switch my laundry around and go do some other stuff I need to do. So the gift basket for you, at least there'll be something in your name. Stop the count, but then I mean a faction. It's almost time for Roar to clock out for the day. I'm going to go until the end of this Monarch. So we'll see how that goes. Shibachu, I'm a bounce. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. See you around. There would have been no peace in that household. So true. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat.
Floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together. As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever we are now.
Alright, we are back, chat. I just had to quickly go marinate some steaks and switch my laundry around. But yes, I hope everyone's having a good time. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Alright. Seems like we lost a few nobles, but that's okay, that happens. Let's continue with the sprint of 985. We'll see what the horror at the university is happening first. Something was deeply wrong with that sentence you sent us, Your Majesty. It's been a tragedy at the Faculty of Dangerous Theology, or a worse one than usual. Knife above. They were in the middle of examining St. Umber when his eyes blazed with light. Half the students and all of the professors were instantly reduced to dust and bones. Oh dear lord. We need money to compensate bereaved families and train up new professors and clean up the mess. This is the judgment of the knife. Why study things we don't understand? We should just worship them or fear them, depending on what the holy texts tell us. Okay. This isn't great. Honestly, though, I don't really have a preference. Actually, I do have a preference. I'm not going to hire anyone from Tavolin. Because I want my faith to stay high. So, it's up to you guys. The connection issue was just Firefox? Oh, that's fair. Welcome back, Luna. It's good to have you back. What's up? What happened? Sheepachu's grandfather just vaporized half our university. I'm not gonna lie to you. We just got vaporized. To the ocean with them. I unfortunately can't throw them into the ocean this time. As funny as that was last time. Really, only 3 of you voted? I feel like we have 14 of you. What are y'all doing? Maybe just a pin issue, but I'll let you guys try. I'll give you guys some more time to vote there. There's no reverse voting this time. There's no tricks. It's just letting you guys decide what happens. I think we lost. Yeah, we lost M3 and Sheepachu, so we lost a few people. But I still think we only lost a few. I feel like we should definitely still have more. Alright, now we got the tie. Nice. And now I can replace them with... Now I can choose. And honestly, fuck the trade in the military. I want more faith. This wasn't what I meant at all. Kale University itself finds itself staffed with low-level members of the clergy. Proceed to teach their students the fundamentals of Nine-Fist Orthodoxy. Let's go! Yes, we got more faith across the board! Devout and agnostic, let's go. The church was delighted, of course, but it turns out the history of the knife's conquest over the ever 8 gods has no real bearing on architecture, metallurgy, or military fury. We're gonna ignore that, that's fine. Sorry, I also went AFK while you're on. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that sucks. Meanwhile, St. Umber is quietly reburied to prevent this happening again. There we go. Okay, St. Umber has been dealt with, we're fine. Alright, we have the royal wedding next, and the expedition returns. Hey, NecroPro Gaming, welcome in. In an uncharacteristically brash move, your treasurer bursts into the council chambers unannounced right in the middle of a session. Your Majesty, most excellent news. The expedition that your predecessor, Queen Agnif, sent to Chur has finally returned. It's been 20 years since I sent that out. Your stability, we'll fix it, don't worry. We'll fix it. We have 3 seasons to fix it. Did it bring anything good back? Unfortunately not. It's clear from their tale that it was a miracle they made it back at all. Though they have not brought us any great riches, the tale of their adventures is a story one for the ages. Been through here, so I may hear it. The reigning crew arrived within the week. Still tired and disheveled, they all have a mad look in their eyes. Go on, take your time. It's those damn priests' fault, McQueen. They got themselves all... Oh, okay, so it's this happened last time, too, I thought. So then, what happened? We met some creatures, Your Majesty. It was an incredible discovery. They walked with both arms and legs and had long, bony faces. But when we tried to initiate trade and communicate with them, the priests started ranting about rituals and initiations. They tried to hold some ceremony. Not at all. The beings murdered the priests and strung them up at our own entrails. Then they danced happy little dances around them. We didn't stick around after that. Well, at least those creatures know about us now. The Queen, nobles of the councils, we should probably decide what will be done with these poor souls. They've braved the far reaches of the world in the name of our kingdom and returned. Surely a celebration is in order, or at least a few knighthoods. Honestly, holding the parade in their honor isn't a bad idea. We have the money for it. Yeah, I'll let you guys vote this. No tricks. I'll let you guys vote this. 10 people all, and make it to 12 months. Holy shit. A whole year, yeah. It's been a whole year. It's crazy. Roar screwing the kingdom unintentionally? What do you mean? By a knife, this kingdom is a mess. Look, we're gonna fix it, I promise, okay? I promise we'll fix it. Rand, why are you saying we can't afford to give them something? Gravitas, what do you guys accuse? Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna stop this here before people vote for D more. No, we're not screwing them over. Vote Y. You need to do !join first, 10 people, if you want to join. You bestow upon the betrayed sailors and explorers a number of honors and accolades, which they accept humbly. Most of the kingdom is enthralled by their tales of a faraway land, and they become legends overnight. Let's go. Only the patricians at the coast are put off by being passed over for honor, considering they built the ship that made it to shore in the first place. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot we needed more stability. Yeah, no worries. Alrighty. Now all that's left is my wedding. See, the Barons made nothing but ill intent. What is this? Well, look at that. We finally have a balanced roster, at least. Alright. Oh, of course my brother joins Neko. I see how it is. Your wedding to Matthias is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Matthias at your side. Do you take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband? Yeah, I kinda got to. I pronounce you queen and husband. There we go, that's defiance down across the board. And stability and authority have been fixed. By the time you find yourself alone with Matthias, it's past midnight and you never felt more tired. Good God, I am so drunk, and yet somehow not drunk enough. Time for more wine! Well, I'm just imagining Matthias as like Kin Robert from season 1 of Game of Thrones. Like, fetch the breastplate stretcher! More wine! But sir, the wine's out. What do you mean the wine's out? Fetch me more wine! Servants, bring us wine. Haha, that's the spirit. I think we should sleep in just separate bed chambers. Alright, I'm just gonna go to bed. No time with the president. There we go. Speaks back the last dregs of his wine and leads you to bed. We have to make this marriage work, otherwise the barons are... Well, not like the barons are gonna rebel, but we need to help the barons. Gods, I was drunk then! I love the gods, I was strong then meme, it's so good. Alright, so we have happy wife, happy life. We have stability, we have authority, we have trade. So the grandees and the patricians both advance their plot by next season, which is fine because the barons have already advanced their plot. And I think keeping them around 2 or 3 plot is where we're gonna be. Barons have nothing. Yikes! Yeah, no, they kind of fucked themselves. I'm not gonna lie to you. 10 people. You've already joined as you've already joined. Though you didn't put join he earlier, so you got they them pronouns now. Is it gonna be the same as Neko's perpetual maidenless? Yeah. So the only time you can vote 10 is when it comes up on the voting screen. You'll see. I'll show you next time I see it. All right. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast economy has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. But what do we do with all the rest of the gold? Time to start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom, piece by piece. But first, the queen must be in desperate need of our gold. To advance the scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Well, absolutely not. We're gonna tax the patricians then. At this point, comparing the barons to Detroit might be insulting to Detroit. First it kills my Firefox and now it crashes my offer. Oh no. Well, hell no. Yeah, the patricians are these people here, and they're trying to crash our economy. I kind of wish the game would hide the plots from you and only tell it to, like, the nobles itself. It would give me a bit more, like, cloak and dagger intrigue. You know what I mean? And then, like, what I could do is, like, I have the spy master investigate what the plots are. I think that could be a lot more interesting. The families will hear of this. Oh no. Lowering treasury is really hard. It can be pretty easy depending on. Alright, in the south, beneath a scorching sun, Grandee Limited Gravitas scrolls through his vineyard in the company of a few close friends. Our plans are going better than expected. Spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Please don't dishonor me by comparing me to a mouse. Speak plainly, or not at all. I apologize, my friend. In plain terms, then, our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents. We already control the honor guard. If we can buy the loyalty of the watch, we'll have complete control of the palace. For the next scheme, the Grandees must lower the... Oh, okay, Grandees, patricians, let's talk about this, okay? You guys don't have to work together here. Alright, just hear me out. You don't have to work together here. Man plotted in full view of the Spy Master is bold. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat. Look. Neko, where's Neko? Where's Neko? Someone get Neko in here. Neko, you hate the Grandees. You would never work with them, right? The Grandees are disgusting. Squeebles and Neko would never work with the Grandees. Everyone hates the Grandees. Alright. Okay, Barons, we have to rally together here, okay, Barons? Barons, we gotta work together here, otherwise we're getting fucked, okay? My house is ready to pledge funds to the success of the kingdom. Oh, huge, let's go. Alright, good. Nobody wants to work with the Grandees. You dared the cruel taxes. Well, I won't cruel tax you, but I'll cruel tax the Grandees. Is that fair? Because they'll get more out of it, because they have more people. Will not stand by you? Also, I didn't dare to cruel tax you. I haven't done it yet. Counterpoint, fuck the monarchy. No, we're not. Ew, Republican. You're a Curfy spy. Disgusting. Yeah, see, the Grandees have Curfy spies within their ranks, Luna. Are you gonna let those Curfy dogs dictate? That sounds awfully Curfian. You'll put me in the debt? Good. Republicanism for the win. Yeah, see, exactly. The Grandees are all Curfy Republicans. Screw the monarchy. Grandees, I offer hand in alliance. Oh god, Luna's also a Republican. Oh god, the Curfy infiltration has gone more than I expected. You didn't let us throw a corpse in the ocean. We must get Roar off the throne. No! Eunice Karaoke, welcome in. How's it going? The kingdom's Republican army. Oh god, we're having the KRA form. No! Get in the castle. Hell yeah. Yeah, currently we're facing a Republican revolt facilitated by Curfy spies within the nobility. But yes, Eunice, welcome in. We are doing a roleplay heavy tricentennial run. I want to get the achievement for doing 3 centuries of rule. Me when the form of government isn't mine. Panic. Yeet Roar into the ocean. I was already thrown into the river. Not just the KRA, the provisional KRA. Oh my god, no. No. Oh no. Oh dear lord. Queen Active II better fucking deal with this. Jesus Christ. Round up the Curf sympathizers and cut off their heads. The troubles be upon us. The troubles were upon us for the last 4 monarchs since the Free Plagues and King Rorson the First rule. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We've had the troubles for a long fucking time. Queen Agnif is out here trying to, repair the march. Which is currently having food riots, industries collapsing, and sigils. Oh my dear lord. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, it's all falling apart, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, Queen, you better check under your carriage every time you go out. Yeah, there's gonna be carrot. Jesus, round up the Curf sympathizers and cut off their heads. I agree with you, Rand. I agree with you. Alright, food riots. Your Majesty, the famine in the march grows worse by the day. Yeah, it's been like this for years now. Riots are breaking out in all the major townships, from Kallenberg to Zerbimar. Starving mobs are pillaging bakeries, granaries, and merchant houses. What are we to do? 2 stability points? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we're not sending in the army. And I don't want to divert grain supplies from the coast. I think our best option here is... It'll lower the treasury, but I think we have to buy from Tavolin and Curf. So... I'll let you guys decide. But I do believe that this is the right option. I think we import food that will increase farming. It'll lower our treasury, but it's fine. We can stay with it. My opera died again. Oh no, Luna, I'm sorry. Oh god, the military went down. Yeah. Curf Gawain to make my sourdough. Oh, Curf Gawain. Sorry, I misread that. Letters, not numbers. Yeah, you gotta use vote A or vote B. As far as I understand. Or maybe not. Maybe it worked. Maybe vote 1 actually worked there. Oh, never mind. Okay. Acceptable? Okay, I'm glad to see that that's acceptable. We'll pay the fee for it, and in exchange, we'll cruel tax the Grandees. Because I'd like to point out that the march is only in this bad of a position because the Grandees released a bunch of trees on them. The patricians really can't be blamed for anything, so I'm not going to, but the Grandees tried to illegally log trees. And I think that's unfair.
So we're gonna cruel tax the grandees. Oh, that was 1,500. I misread that. I thought it was only... Oh. That was 1,600. Okay, never mind. Either way, it's fine, whatever. We have one more tax season to recover. At least I didn't do it for the money. Patricians can always be blamed for being patricians. That's true. Patricians holding up this kingdom, thank you. Yeah. Recent, whose side are you on again? Thank you, my liege. Fantastic. The unrest... Okay, finally we have food again. Let's go. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have used my veto then. I'm nervous now about industries collapsing, because if this also costs money, then we just collapse. Yep. Alright, Great Depression. Alright, okay, it's just the wealth has gone up in smoke. Okay, nothing here takes down our money. Yeah, the treasury's too low. We're fine. I kind of like... Oh, I know you guys are gonna try and crash stability even more and the trade. Don't crash the trade even more, please. No, not the Great Depression. Oh dear. I think we turn them into soldiers. We get our military back up as well. Providing jobs, digging ditches, and building roads also isn't bad. 60% isn't too bad. Stop buying so much turnip, on God. No, do be. Gamble. All right. Well, I'm gonna let y'all decide. I think C is the best option, personally, but at the end of the day, the council's will is made manifest. So, what do I know, right? Who's voting D? Oh, stop! Don't tell the peasants to stop buying so much turnip toast. Oh my god. Alright, seems like you guys want to gamble. That's concerning. I don't know how I feel about gambling, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, you know, we've gotten 60% chance before. Nope, failed, damn it. You order unemployed common folk in the marsh to start building roads, bridges, and churches. Anything to keep them occupied, develop the skills, and put cash in their pockets. However, the meddling barons intervene, paying the peasants minuscule wages and pocketing the profits themselves. It ruins the whole enterprise. Fucking barons! Of course the fucking barons ruined their own nation. Where'd my vote go? It may not have gone through, you may have been too late. Gamble Maxon. Why am I not surprised the barons ruined their own nation, chat? Your Highness, oh, there's been some strange things happening at the newly built aqueduct. Ever keep it quiet for now. The Ever Nobles can be so judgmental. I don't want people to think I don't have a grip on my aqueduct. Tell me more. Odd symbols are being painted on the bricks of the aqueduct. Now, no one knows where they're coming from, but those who look at them too long grow restless and feverish. We must flee. I'll keep it quiet for now. Cheers, Your Highness. What should we do, Your Highness? That's horrible for visitors. Just paint over them. Hire some peasants to give a fresh look of paint to the aqueduct. As soon as the new symbols appear the next dawn, they're painted over before midday. That went smoother than I expected. Hopefully this is the last we'll hear of it. It won't be, I feel. Okay. Well, we managed to restore food at least. But now the... I don't think we're going to get stability in time to prevent the barons from going forward. So, once again, we have an auction. You guys all have money here. I will let you spend your money how you want. I personally think maybe a library would be nice, honestly. A library would be nice from the patricians and the grandees. Or maybe a fortress for the barons. Could be an idea. Just saying, chat. Anyway, I'll let y'all decide. You all have money here? As if, yeah. Yeah, stability would be quite nice, honestly, to get back. Then what is the game on about? We're trying to work towards what's it called? Oh, you lost money from having to pay peasants to paint over the aqueduct, but we're right now trying to work towards becoming a saint, which we have raised the faith of this nation. So that's good at least. Okay, you guys are funded authority and stability. Okay, that's pretty good. That's solid. Wait, do I have to fund? No, you don't have to. It's just if you want something. So, like, for example, patricians want the lower, barons want the lower stability. So it might be an idea to, like, fund the prison, right? But obviously, you guys are already at the stability place anyway, so. Yeah, you don't have to fund stuff, but you can if you want. To be fair, your gold is only really used to fund stuff, so. Here's our favorite Catboy Rarston VT is playing King's Castle. Indeed, Carson, welcome in.
Where were you earlier, mister? I had need of shoutouts. There was arrows in chat. Alright, so we have... Why did you vote for military down? What are you doing? Neko! We are... Apparently we're a nation of pacifists. Rumors of bribery about your heir and the seeds of rebellion. Fuck the Grandees. That fucks over the entire nation. Now my spray bottle is uncontested. No, your military, your spray bottles is about as powerful as the Barons. The Grandees are ruining us. Oh my god. Why do we have so many zeros across the board, chat? We're trying to rebuild this nation. But I'd like to remind you, the patricians sunk because of the plague back in the first rule. Yes, but the Barons can ruin themselves. I'm not worried with any enemies. Too bad they have no borders of any enemies. They literally do. They have a border with the Ashmedian Empire, who did invade us last time. Blame the greedy Barons. The greedy Barons, they have nothing! What do you mean the greedy Barons? Even their nobles are poor! The patricians are the only ones with money right now, I'd like to remind you. Nice military you have there. Looks like you got beaten by a bunch of dudes with sticks. Paying below minimum wage. Okay, oh yeah, well that was because you guys decided to gamble. Alright, about my heir. Oh, my marriage has grown stale. Yeah. There's no spark. He cares more about maximizing profits than your happiness. Still need an heir. Yada yada yada. We read this every time. I'll just have a child. It happens to the best of us. Alright, rumors of bribery. You hate to see it. Majesty, I've heard some disconcerting whispers about Grandee limited gravitas at the south. He's been discreetly offering coin to your palace watch. Just gifts, he says. Gifts of enough coin to retire with. Alright. What is he playing at? Palace watch have been grumbling about their low wages recently. If we don't get them a raise, these bribes will look very appealing. Fortunately, we can't get them anything with the treasury as low as it is. How much time do I have in the next season? Oh god. We need to bring this matter to the council, your majesty. Very well, assemble them at once. If I have a knife, you don't have to shred up proof for any of this. Don't make me laugh. I trust the rest of the council will join me in scorning these lies. Alright. Well, I will let chat decide this. I'm gonna veto it. Do we take the emergency money, or do we just delay the Grandees for one season? Damn, the patricians and Grandees actually being united? I know, it's disgusting. To be honest, I kind of hope they would screw the Barons over ever and lower stability. Yeah, crazy, yeah? Spent all my money on that aqueduct. So if the aqueduct didn't get built, then your money doesn't go through. Oh, sorry, the aqueduct, yeah, that got built. Yeah, you did spend all your money on that. Oh, wow, we got a perfect strike here. Wait, Fun Strike, why are you voting against yourself? Why are you voting against yourself here? I don't understand. Also, voting tied at 3. I'm gonna grab that. Where, fuck. Sorry about that, chat. I have to blow my nose again. That was an emergency one, because I almost sneezed and got snot everywhere. Alright, well, I'm sorry both to the patricians and the Grandees, but I'm going to take emergency measures. Alright, stability will go down again, as will authority, but honestly, at this point, we just need more money. Let's the extra cash go straight to the Palace Watch. Hopefully this will buy their loyalty. This is what happens when you all work together. I have to resort to tactics like this. I can't believe the phrases. We take those. My vote didn't work? How did you vote? It's exclamation mark vote. Oh, vote B. I wonder if it was just too slow then. May have just lagged there. Sorry about that, Alexandros. Sorry guys, my bad. Damn you, he's letting the Barons win. Well, are you actually gonna let the stinky Barons win? Wait, when did the Barons become stinky? I thought we agreed that it was the Grandees everyone hates. I'm just surprised Neko's working with the Grandees. Alright, so we've secured these rolls from not happening, but this does mean that stability will drop again. Though I will say, chat, we do have a chance here to prevent stability from dropping too much. We've just been eating votes, honestly. I don't like it either, so I had to pacify them. That's the 5th peasant I've had to hang this week, and just like all the others, she was trying to steal our gold and give it to the poor. Ha, what did I need with gold anyway? Something is amiss, your majesty. Someone has been stirring up discontent among the peasantry, and I have reason to believe it's the barons. Alright, something I need to do. Peasants' uprising is trouble if it's not de-escalated quickly. The barons will capitalize on the instability to install Kim as monarch. So we kill a few more, put the fear of the knife into them. You misunderstand, this is exactly what the barons want. It will cause chaos. Your Majesty, you must get a grip on the common folk. If the kingdom is stable, discontent will not be able to spread as easily. This will give me time to root out the conspirators. The kingdom can certainly be doing better. If things don't change soon, these protests will only get worse. Perhaps the council will aid you in this endeavor. Alright. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna let you guys vote for this one. What did they do with gold? Eat it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Kingdom could be doing better. Sorry, sounds like a skill issue from these other regions. Curious to see what everyone votes. Vote A, vote C, vote B. Okay, we got a wide range here, honestly. This is interesting. Alrighty. There we go, we got that tie. Let's go! I'm being an absolute... Yes, I did have reverse voting in effect. So, you know what? We'll choose to delay them. There we go. We'll promise some reforms to the common folk to keep them calm. So we'll delay that scheme. That gives us time to build up our stability. Promise whatever you can to the peasants to keep them on side. Public holidays, subsidized eyeglasses, complimentary branded ink pots. But it's only a stalling tactic. Without real change, you can still in hot water. Hampered the Baron's efforts. Their stag goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. We had this, on God. Gooberston. Thank God Roar chose right, yeah. No, I'm gonna be an absolute rat with the voting times if I need to be. Clearly the council does not have this nation's interests at heart. So I will manipulate as I need to. Yeah, let's end the season. Reverse voting was on, I voted B to prevent B. I think it was mostly just the vote splitting that caused it. No, we wanted to prevent A. Ah, I see, I see. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The thrice-cursed queen is still refusing to sell us any public land. Makes sense, the treasury's not exactly suffering right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the queen's gold runs out. Patrician's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Alright, meanwhile, in the south, Grandee Gravitas has invited his closest associates to his manor house for some wine and cheese and treason. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The queen is paying the palace watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed. So we have some of the watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough? No, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. Grandee's stat goal is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Alright, we gotta get stability up. You know, talking about that, actually, let's cruel tax you guys. Barons... You know what, I actually want money across the board. None of you are free of sin. So, hand over the money, chat. I want the money. Bribe us? Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. What the fuck? No, you guys are trying to lower the treasury. So the barons, you guys are reducing the stability of our great kingdom. I don't have 400. Well, you certainly don't now. That's for sure. Oh, you had 400. We would never. Gonna bankrupt him? I'm gonna bankrupt at this point. You're fine. You have 750. It's only Eliavel and Necro who went bankrupt. Alrighty. So we have bones for sale, arms shortage, and carved symbols. Alright, this is gonna go great, I'm sure. At least you've called symbols that kept showing up on our aqueduct and causing people to run away. Is that still happening? Yeah, but now someone's carving them, and we've discovered a network of abandoned tunnels beneath the aqueduct itself. The tunnel walls are carved with those very same symbols. When I tried to go inside, my legs wouldn't move. I couldn't do nothing but run away. What should we do? Alrighty. Okay, the tunnel's flooded. Not the worst idea. We could have a scholar, or we could hire adventurers. Honestly, this one I actually don't care. I'm not gonna prank you guys this time. It's someone carving the twisty S symbol. Oh, you know, like the one that people always did in school. But they're like, here, watch this, and it's like the 3D S everyone did. That's what I'm imagining when you say twisty S. Hey, fellas? Okay. Alright, it seems to me like we're gonna be hiring some adventurers. Good that I cruel taxed us so we wouldn't fall below the poverty line, eh, chat? I'm so glad all the nobles faithfully contributed to the kingdom's wealth, you know? Without complaining either. Alright, there we go, we have A. Grand Play hires a group of adventurers to delve into the tunnels. Ah, so we were got into the tunnels and explode them, yes? No, that could damage the aqueduct above. Please just be careful. Ah yes, it'll be fine, nothing could go wrong. The day of their descent, crowds of marcher citizens gather to watch and cheer. The adventurers do not return for some time. Alrighty, that's not great. Arms shortage. Oh god, can we stop having zeros everywhere? The situation in the south is dire. City Watch of medieval cities is understaffed, and now crime is rampant. Even dueling has dwindled as minor nobles take up other hobbies like knitting and insect collecting. Pwah. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the south. Who knows what will happen if without protection? Well, I'm not hiring a mercenary company. That's too expensive, chat. Yeah, no, that's, we're not doing that. I'll let you guys gamble, I guess, but... wonder why that is. Yeah, curious. It's almost as if the patricians consistently vote to fuck over the other regions, eh? It's crazy. Okay, guys, gamble. Why are you guys always gambling? You know, if I win that 40%, I'm gonna laugh at you guys. I need you to know this. But yes, I'm just saying, the patricians... Let's see. The patricians have been consistently fucking over this nation since the plague of 955. That's all I'm saying, chat. Since the triple plague of Rorson the First. Gamble Maxim, let's see. Can't risk coastal lives. And we fail. Ooh, free defiance, damn. We're able to protect ourselves. We're nigh defenseless. Indeed, bandits and outlaws of all kinds. Ooh, there goes the trade. Quickly find the South, a profitable place to conduct their operations. Alright, now the South is gonna be... See, the patricians keep voting to fuck over the other regions, and you guys keep voting with them. It's crazy. The patricians did this to you once again. Want to rebel together next turn? Larry's already ready to rebel. Oh my god. I love that you guys are rebelling despite the fact that it's literally the patricians who are fucking you over, not me. I'm trying to help the kingdom. I want everyone to be better. We know what's best for the kingdom? Yeah, apparently. Your Holiness, some accursed grave robbers have dug up my ancestor, St. Umber. They stole Shibachu's grandpa! They boiled him down to his bones and are selling them as holy relics. The gullible peasants believe each bone brings good fortunes and keeps away vermin. Holy shit, they butchered him! Oh my god! Who's winning on schemes? Everyone's currently tied, I believe, except the barons are about to win on schemes. We need to increase the supply of saint bones in the kingdom, apparently. Let's put a stop to it. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys vote on this. I'm not gonna pay attention. Carve the Bible into their bones. Oh god. Damn, that's kind of metal though. Well, I'm surprised he didn't, like, light up his eyes and kill them. You know what I mean? Oh shit, reverse, yeah. Yes, you guys have already voted. I did put on reverse voting, that is true. So that means we're gonna get, allow the sale of bones to continue, which is gonna suck, but honestly, it's the worst, it's the best of the worst options here. Wait, shit, yeah, we got him! Let's go. God, reverse voting is actually so good, holy shit. How do I keep pranking you guys with that? I've done that so many times. No! By the knife, you'll do nothing. The bones don't bring good fortune, however. They bring a curse. Farmers... Oh my god, now we're... Can we stop losing everything? Oh. Thank you, okay. Well, there we go. The coast is the only place that has trade. The grandpappy bones must float. Bro, you're just lucky you foster community like you can't read them. Oh my god, chat. Can we stop fucking over this kingdom, please? Do you want to join again? Can't hurt. Yeah, it's possible. Actually, wait, no, I'm okay with the second. Yeah, the patricians are the only place that are actually, doing anything, honestly. Everywhere else is a fucking shithole at this point. It's very funny the other parts of the kingdom not have any wealth. Yeah, that's crazy. Sure, eat it. Fuck the money. It's not the monarchy's fault. This is your guys' fault. This is the nobility. Back in the March, Baron Tusek has met with his co-conspirators once again. Brandy is being passed around in good measure, and it seems spirits are high. We've done it again, your beautiful bastards. The peasants are in an uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences of this. Everyone's for the queen, of course. Huzzah, I'm sure the queen is already cowered in her palace. Who knew peasants could be so useful? Navin, only one step remains. I have 2 proposals to plan ahead. One way or another, we will push the common folk to turn violent. Alright, what do the barons want to do? Manufacture a food crisis or devalue the kingdom's currency? That's crazy, because we're already there. We're already in food crisis, and we already have no trade. You know what? I'm fine with the barons winning. As long as the grandees and as long as Neko doesn't win, I'm happy. Me on the coast of my tuna fleet? Honestly, yeah. You guys are all fucking traitors to this kingdom. Agdip II just wanted what's best for this kingdom. And you guys all betrayed us. You guys deserve to have the peasants overthrow you. What have we done? Yeah, crazy, yeah? I win if the grandees don't. Every time I choose the saint role, things just get, like, sent to shit. It's crazy. I have never won anytime I choose the saint role. At least not as the saint. It always ends up getting changed, or like, swapped, or it always ends up as something else. It's crazy how consistently the saint role just ruins the run. Barons may have pursued a scheme, but haven't sabotaged kingdom beyond that, even given your faith. Religion does nothing for the country, I guess. Apparently not. Diabolical, well, you might even call it evil. No, it's for their own good. When you think about it, everyone would be better off with Kim on the throne. With this final push, we'll ensure the queen has more than a few angry peasants on her hands. Yes, and once the fighting starts, I'll be right there, ready to step in and negotiate. For the final stage of the scheme, the barons must allow all regions combined trade to 5 or less. Oh! Okay, I guess they're not going to win quite as easily. They're not going to win quite as easily, it seems. Ooh, Monarch's Golden Choice, you don't say. Alrighty. Well, 2 regions are on the verge of rebellion, so we're going to see how this goes. But, yes, I want to work on getting the Grandee's Defiance down. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, 1 second. If you guys are interested in rebellion, I'll show you. There you go. There's the little screens for it. Oh, whoops, I opened up Minecraft by accident, my bad. Okay, do not be swayed by trade, people. I mean, well, do not. Keep in mind, if you want to rebel, you're going to need a strong military. And, I don't know how to tell you this. You guys all suck at military. You've done this consistently for the last 4 rounds. I'm not going to lie to you. This, you guys suck at this. So, don't blame me when things go horribly wrong, okay? Alright, there we go. Rebellion is bad for business, true. I will fix or mill. Will you? I don't think you will. Alright, no, I just joined. Alright, so, well, the grandees are gonna rebel. And the petitions are on the verge of rebellion. Descent of the arena. Oh. Descent at the arena. Coastal gladiator named Onyx has become remarkably popular in the arena. Yes, I heard he threw a whole ox across the stadium. He's throwing even bigger words around these days. In his last match, he donned the crown and claimed he would be a better monarch than you would ever be. It's all a joke for now, but it's still seditious, and he has a significant following. He or the other gladiators, or even the patricians at large, may decide to take this further. Depths below, since when does the queen have a say in what happens in our own arenas? Oh, hello, 10 people walling. I'm happy that he's comfortable to speak freely. Looks surprised and nods approvingly despite themselves. But it all comes down to the council's decision. Alright. It would be really... Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit meta here, chat. 10 people walling is my brother, IRL. I think we let him fight Onyx in the arena. I want to see what happens. So I think we make my brother fight the gladiator. Option B looks fun as fuck. Put him in. Yeah. So I will pay you guys to put him into the arena, okay? Let me fight. Oh man, yeah. About to be 9 people walling after this. Oh my god. We're gonna remove one of the people walling. It's crazy. Alright. Voting has closed. What? Me? But I'm a noble. Oh, it's a military challenge! Oh no! Up and at him, you'll do great. Hurries away. Over the coming weeks, they train beneath the best mercenaries money can buy. The time battle arrives, 10 people wall is ready for action. But when the battle arrives, Onyx simply laughs at them, picks them up gently, and places them back in the spectator seats. Apparently, that's where they belong. Damn, didn't even get the fight. The whole thing is such an embarrassment that magicians refuse to do anything more about Onyx. His outspoken performances continue unabated. Damn. No, he didn't get killed. He didn't get killed. That's just, he just got put back in the seat. That's crazy. I didn't expect that to be a military challenge. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Luna's a traitor, I see. Okay. Bro got assigned to the I like to watch chair. Bro got put in the executive cuck chair. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't even get the fight. It's just an executive cuck chair immediately. Alright, a helping hand. Agnif, I had something I wanted to ask of you. What can I do for you? So sure I know I run a very successful lumber company back home in the March. The current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations. You know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council, eliminate some of the more cumbersome quality standards for Marcher lumber, perhaps. You want me to give the March preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The average just can't compete with us in the lumber trade. Fine, I'll assemble the council. Huzzah! I'll see you there. Alright, Barons, hear me out here. We have the most votes. These other two are about to rebel anyway. So I say we work completely towards helping the Barons get back up on their feet. Coast needs a bigger military to deal with the arena fighters in the future. Honestly, yeah. Go back where you belong, mongrel. Damn. So, the Patricians and the Grandees are rebelling against us, Barons. We need to start working together. I think I give you preferential treatment. So, honestly, I'm going to veto do nothing here. And we're going to work together, and hopefully we get A, but honestly B is also fine. Doesn't really particularly matter to me. Trade across the kingdom I'm also fine with. Helps the Grandees a little bit too, but... Vote B? Well, with a veto in play. Yeah, it doesn't particularly matter. I knew B was probably gonna get picked anyway, so. Because if I vetoed B, then they would have gone C. So at least this way we get trade up. Doesn't particularly matter to me. Don't know why I rebelled, to be honest. Yeah, crazy. We just need to get trade up. Great God, this is terrible. This is the opposite of what I wanted. The relaxation of standards across all the kingdom is a result of lowering production costs and boosting the economies of all regions. Let's go. We're now destitute. We still lost to a lot of collapsed buildings and avoidable accidents. Alright, a tunnel dweller. Oh, that's what we call half of chat. Rebellion sounded fun to me. Ah, I see. We're backstabbing the Barons. Well, I didn't do that. Hey, Mr. Bubbles, how's it going? Kingdom stability went down and one of the buildings. Yeah. What ho, your majesty? We found something beneath the Marcher aqueduct. No loot, alas, but a man, sickly and pale. He claimed not to have seen sunlight for years. He's been sneaking out the Dravi symbols under cover of darkness. He's saying that the symbols are protective wards to keep the building from harm. I'm not so sure. He seems harmless, but completely unhinged. Harmless? It's evil magic, that's what it is. This warlock can only be cleansed with fire. I think we burned the warlock. We really don't have any reason not to. Like... So, yeah, we can just burn him. Come on, we can work together towards... Okay, of course the Grandees are gonna sink the ship. Yeah, that makes sense. Tuesday, why are you voting to B? Barons, we need to work together on this. What are y'all doing? I was really tempted to put on reverse vote in there, chat, but I didn't, and I want you to know that. I knew I should have trusted your guys' ability to not read. Of course they always go with the fucking gambling. They do this all the time. They've been under for far too long. Ah, I see. Well, let's see what happens. You know, maybe I win that 10% chance. You never know. It's protecting the aqueduct. Yeah, the faith goes down. Yeah, and it failed. Alright, we're now lawless. Great. Thank you guys for absolutely... Not only did you make the kingdoms worse for everyone living here, but you also made it worse for the monarchy and nobility. Just win your dice rolls. Ah, true. Alrighty. We still have no heir. There's no rebellion at least. I'll give you guys credit there. An angry mob, your heir, and an eerie feeling. Well, let's see what the angry mob wants. One morning as you make your way to the council hall, a mob of furious peasants surround your carriage. They pelt the windows with rotten fruit and loudly blame you for every flaw of the kingdom. Down with the queen. Poke your head out the window. Molly and tomato splats your forehead. You duck back into the carriage and wait for your soldiers to quell the ride. Oh, I was hoping I could talk to them. Soldiers have difficulty, however. Alright, protect the queen, protect the... His words are cut off as he's dragged from his horse and beaten into a fine paste. The growing mob surrounds your stagecoach and begin rocking it back and forth. Your Majesty, make a break for it before they tip the carriage over. We'll stay here and hold them off. The Sisterhood of Steel draw their scimitars and form a ring around you, sheltering you as you scuttle for safety, stones rain down the kale, but you make it back to the palace unharmed. This is an outrage, Your Majesty. First riots and wounded in the capital, now attacks upon your royal person. Our realm is on the verge of collapse. People are afraid. The rule of law is broken down. The peasants are demanding higher wages and more rights. Yes, but we obviously can't allow that, so what do we do? Alright, honestly, grandees and I'll dip into the treasury coffers here. Yeah, we'll lose the authority, so we're gonna have the same issue next turn, but we need to keep our stability as high as we can. And at this point, defiance doesn't really fucking matter, so whatever. The riding is the stuff from trade, yeah. I'd rather have a little bit of trade. I don't want to lose trade, because if we lose trade, then we just go back down to everything going to shit, right? We should at least try to improve the nation. I feel like that's what my character would do, at least, you know? Round up all the riders and hang them. We don't have the authority to vote. Alright, let's give them what they want. We'll take them the monetary hit, and that puts everyone in the stage free of their plot. Knife preserves. You can't reward the peasants for riding like this. That's good. Giving a dog a treat for crapping in your shoe. Alright, we're up to 4 stability at least, though. Despite Grandee Necropro's gaming protest and those of many of our nobles, the reforms are enacted. We just go up, people's lives get better. Your treasury goes down. That's fine. That's what it is. Alright, it's quiet as the peasants realize that their demands have been met. The nobles were going to rebel anyway, so... See, we need Roshan on the edge of collapse so we can have more say in what happens. What? I'm not rebellious. Sure you're not. Alright, an eerie feeling. Let's see how the patricians fuck up this time, shall we? I'm most pleased with the new Grand Bazaar we built on my land, but the merchants believe that the bazaar is cursed. They refuse to spend more than an hour under its roof. Why in the 7 hells do they believe that? Nobody knows. They just say it gives them a creepy feeling. What should we do? Could order the merchants to stop complaining. Paint puppies and clowns all over it to make it less creepy. You know what? I don't even think I care anymore, chat. I don't care anymore. Do whatever you want. Bazaar failed the vibe check, honestly. Yeah, do the 50-50 gamble. Why not? That's no, don't burn it to the ground. What are y'all doing? Oh my god, why do I let the council decide anything? All they do is ruin this nation. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Gamble Maxon. It's bad vibes. It is bad vibes. I agree with you. This red we should have done B. Alright. It's a 50-50. We passed these before, chat. And we failed. Oof, faith goes down. Damn. Didn't find any hobs, which is ghosts or demons inhabited the bazaar, but something is very wrong with the place. The Inquisition has failed you, Your Highness. We should shut down the whole bazaar until we identify which evil force is at work. Well, trade went down anyway. That's what you guys get for gambling. Should've just told them to stop complaining. Alright, now it's just my heir. Not the trade! Your brother is pure chaos? Yes. Should I die? I ask if my crown is passed down to... we will have another daughter. Simple nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you submit this ability to the kingdom. Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name? It's Agnes the Third. We've never gone past a third person, I don't think, have we, chat? Just how siblings are? Yeah. Alright, congratulations on finding an heir. Now you need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. I don't think we're gonna survive that one, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, let's end the season. Sitting on the bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. To what do I owe this pleasure, Madam Treasurer? I'll get a rest. You know why I'm here. Let's just hurry up with the shop, shall we? Where do I sign? Here, and here, and here. There you go. You got what you wanted. Of course. Goodbye, Madam Treasurer. Nice to see you. Was that the royal treasurer you were speaking with? Indeed, my friend. Good news. With the Queen's gold running out, the treasurer was willing to sell off the kingdom's roads and bridges. Soon this kingdom will be ours, but what will we do when we own everything? Alright, what are you guys gonna do? Turn the Queen into our proud corporate mascot? Or mercilessly extract wealth from the kingdom until it collapses? That's crazy that we've already done that. Concerned with the trade of the realm and nothing more. Well, patricians, you get the vote. Oh, a split vote. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Lower authority. Alright. So the rest of us have to raise authority before the patricians win. Okay, chat? We invested a lot of money in this kingdom. It's about time we started turning a profit. What about the queen? Won't she try to stop us? Keyword there, my friend, is try. The final stage of the scheme, the patricians must keep authority at 1 or less for 1 full season. Well, there you go. They win next season. The knife god is with us, my friend. The palace watcher are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Indeed it will, but we must plan our next steps. Alright, what would the grandees do? Oh, the grandees also need the lower authority. Interesting. But they're definitely not going to raise their own military, that's for sure. Alright, so we're going to have another part of the game at 1 or less. Yeah, that's what we're at right now already. So we're going to have another point in the game where the grandees will be on the cusp of victory. It's going to be gamble. Yeah, it's going to be a gamble. Is Corey here? Corey is not here. Can you imagine if the only time the grandees win is when Corey's not here? He's going to be devastated. Holy shit. Alright, let's see how this goes. For the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital, disguised as beggars, and by signal, they'll gather and storm the palace in the dead of night. The bribe watch will open the gates. Our soldiers will murder the queen in her bed and have our claimant on the throne before sunrise. Brilliant, but what about the patricians and barons? They'll call us usurpers and rise up in revolt. Not necessarily, my friend. If Queen Agnes' rules is weak enough, we can pretend to accept anything. Grandees must keep authority at 1 or less for 1 full season. Keep in mind, patricians and grandees, only one of you can win. And the grandees just disappear. Oh, because they're in rebellion. Oh, the grandees just fucked themselves. They're in rebellion, so they can't win now. You guys! Mega Legoro, welcome in. How's it going? Oh my god, you guys, no! Wait, that's how. Yeah, if you rebel, your scheme doesn't advance. You fools! Oh my god, you guys. How did you manage that? Bruh, Coast wins again. Yeah, Coast wins! Welcome in, Mega Legoro. Who did you just join? I apologize if you just joined the... Oh, you joined the Barons, okay. You don't have a horse in this race then, but that is hilarious. Holy shit. Alright. Grandees. Actually, I don't think the Grandees can find anything. They're in rebellion. And the patricians do seem to be the richest, so I don't think they can raise authority. D is our only chance of winning here. Otherwise, the patricians just win next turn if we don't fund D. You guys can also fund F. If they fund F, they lose. They don't lose. They don't win their scheme. They just lose based on authority. Which also, I don't have that achievement yet. So, what did we do? You guys are actively scheming against me. Yeah, you need to fund D and something else to beat out F. Otherwise, yeah. So if all the why are the barons lowering their own trade? They finally got out of poverty. What are you barons? What are you doing? Oh, I guess to be fair, you're doing the fee skill because you're trying to lower your own trade to 5. But I don't think you guys are gonna win. I think you guys have to work with us and try to win next time. I don't think you guys win this time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because we need all the trade to be low. Yeah, but I don't think you guys win this time is the thing. Ooh, did Neko Boy get in? Neko Boy did not get in. Okay. So you know what? The barons once again make themselves poor, but... Alright, the patricians don't win anymore. Misread the delay. Ah, no worries. Alright, the grandees are rebelling with 0 military. Too far. You guys. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how their military... Keep them sweet. Alright, let's see what this is. You must have noticed that the patricians aren't happy, Your Majesty. The rebels have a keen eye, and they'll take advantage of the situation. If the coast joins the rebellion, we'll be in serious trouble. It's high time you ask the patricians directly what they need. Very well. When you call to council, patricians whisper amongst themselves, glancing in your direction. Your Serene Highness, forgive the tense atmosphere, but matters are grave in the kingdom. We're all concerned.
What's there to complain about? We're all working together, aren't we? I just hope we all have a productive time. Well, I don't... Oh, I love how having no military is so useful, chat. I would love to be able to pay them, but unfortunately the patricians absolutely decimated our treasury. So, I can't do much here, should we? Can I? So how do we unrebel? You can't. Would you ever marry Matara Khan or Gura? Oh, for Hololive? I feel like... I watch clips of both of them. I don't really watch either of them like stream-wise, but I've seen their clips on YouTube. I feel like Matara already has someone, doesn't she? Like, she has someone she's already been chatting up. I've seen clips of her being shipped with other people. So probably Gura. Just on the fact that Matara is kind of like already taken, if I'm not mistaken. Somehow I don't think the patricians will rebel. Give tuna? We don't have tuna. You took all of our money already. Ah, yes, just blame us. We need to rebel. Yeah, no, go for it, Luna. Try me. Honestly, try me with your one military. We'll see how it goes. No way we can afford it down like this. You know what? Actually, yeah, no. You know what? No. Fuck you guys. Rebel. Try me. The Tarakan has them roach pies. Oh god. Yeah, no. Vote. Grandies, would you aid us specifically to fuck over barons? A patrician working with a grandee. Disgusting what this world has come to, eh? Rorches. Ugh. But no, that's an interesting question, Michael. Because like, so for me, my Oshi was Calliope, right? So I'm a big Calliope fan for Hololive, personally. Oh, only 6 of you voted? Really? Are you guys doing protest votes? Come on, don't be like that. Oh wait, no, yeah, the Grandees can't vote because they rebelled just before they won. That's crazy. Okay, we are in an ad break, so I'm gonna take a quick moment here to just take a break from the gameplay. Gameplay. My Oshi was admittedly Ame? Oh, very good choice. Did you ever stream Spore or Coffin of Andy and Lele? I thought he streamed Spore. Oh, I said that when we were back from ads though. Quarry strikes from Japan. Honestly, I can't believe Quarry ruined the Grandees once again. That's crazy. She introduced me to Hololive. Very fair, very fair. Oshi Man takes me by the... Oshi Man, take me by the hand. Oh, that's good. The Barons hadn't schemed. What do you mean the Barons hadn't schemed? The Barons have just been trying to get themselves out of poverty and food shortages. The Grandees killed their own military. The Patricians killed their own military. Like, can we have one reign in this game chat where shit doesn't hit the fan? Who are the Patricians here? You and Neko Boy and my brother. Oh, and Alexandros. Squeebles is currently at work. Hey now, I killed the Grandees military. Oh, that's true, yeah, sorry. I forgot the Patricians killed the rest of the kingdom. Don't forget, the Patricians also did the Crystal Plague, where they voted to sell it and spread the plague. All so they could profit off it. I would like to remind people. That's all I'm saying, Chad, is that they tried to profit off of it. The Patricians are those premium players because we got that cash. I love how much use you get out of that emote with the Neko Boy money. Alright. I think the ads are close enough to being over, so... I'm gonna continue on here. Definitely want to have a little prof routine. Oh my god. Patricians sweep out, muttering louder and louder amongst themselves. They consider the decision a personal slight. Good. Be treasonous. Those spoiled brats don't know how good they have it. Come on, let's get on with the war. Exactly. Flaunt that cash because we own it. True. Alright. Rebellion. At long last, the Grandees have reached their boiling point. You're confronted in your throne room by Grandee Thunderstrike, her eyes alight with righteous fury. The Knife God has judged you unworthy, pretended to the throne, and Grandees itself have listened. We will rise up and fight for Puck, the true monarch. This is a formal declaration of war. Next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. I could seize her, could I not? No, I need the authority up. Alright. What? That said authority up, did it not? Well, I just accidentally lost. I genuinely thought that arrow was pointing up. Was that a 40? I genuinely saw that arrow. I've been going 6 hours. Maybe it's just too long. All right. Well, the funny thing about this is that that means nobody wins.
Defiance was up on... Ah, okay, I just misread it then. So that means nobody wins and we have to pick a claimant. So nobody got their scheme there. What are the chances? Grandees don't even really have an army right now. We'll be fine unless they hire mercenaries from overseas or persuade another region to join the rebellion. Leader of the rebellion is Grandee Larifus. His reason for representing the your history of petty charges against the Grandees. I see. Yes, Your Majesty. Hold on to that. So this is civil war? That's right, Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before it's all over. We already have death and suffering. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchet. It's huge. Alright, well, we'll see if we can raise our authority in other ways then. I generally saw the up arrow on there. I'll have to look at the VOD again. Maybe I did just meet it. That's hilarious. Scheme might proc first. That's true. Scheme wins over 0 stats. Oh, it does? Okay. Either way we get an achievement, I don't mind. Because I do want to get 100% achievements from this game. My scheming, all for nothing. The kingdom is blackened by faithlessness and dishonor. The knife god is weeping for what we've become, and whose fault is that? Queen Acton II, the mad tyrant. Alas, you are right. We have no choice but to raise our banners, march on the capital, and install a better ruler, someone like the noble Paka. But first, we must work out our open and move. Pray to the knife, let him help us decide. Our army is too weak to attempt any military action, unfortunately. If we suspect the patricians may join our cause, we can call them to war. That'll be more likely to join us if the queen's authority is low. That's true. We could also call upon the church to condemn the queen. Finally, you could send off an assassin that nipped us in the bud. Alright, well the sovereign military is too low. You could call upon the patricians to join the cause. You guys do have enough faith for the church. Or you can send an assassin. Really? It's only 750 for sending an assassin? That's crazy. What? Rebellion also beats 0 stats, but Scheme beats Rebellion? Okay. What an absolutely insane day today. Oh, so now you guys don't want to gamble. Interesting. Alright, let's see if the patricians join you. So I wonder, like, do the patricians not have to decide? Smuggle a secret message to the patricians. 10 patricians at the coast, too long have you suffered under the yoke of the Queen's tyranny. Join us in our righteous war, if we win, we'll eliminate your taxes. Speaks truly. Why do we never think of things this way? But I call the rebellion. Of course, they can only act if the defiance is high enough. Yeah, they literally can't go higher. Alright, let's see if, Oh, that's great. Alright, well, you know what? I might as well get as much money as possible for the next queen. Might as well get as much money as possible. We win a first scheme? Yeah, you guys win a first scheme. Congratulations. I could get the authority high enough in time. Alright, the rich get richer. So we got the monopoly scheme. Tax the pats, tax the pats. True. Oh, you little shit. Happened gradually, like a frog slowly boiled. First, it was paying a few patrician tolls here and there. To cross the road, they sailed down the river, but as their cash reserves grew, so did their greed. Even though, oh, it does take all your money. Okay, well, at least I robbed it from the nobles first. Even the rebellion fizzled out. The grandees couldn't afford to march on patrician roads. That's hilarious. And if they didn't pay, the patricians fearsome mercenaries from Valamir would come to collect, army or not. Well, it's not like we have an army. Anyway, they were kind of that my fight should be a good price. Pluck out a few jewels. No, that just diminishes the crown's value. Let's face it, you should sell it at some point. Patricians bought your palace some time ago. It's been a struggle to pay rent. Sorry about this, Your Majesty. Everyone's struggling right now. Over the next few months, the kingdom's economy slowly goes up in flames. It was already up in flames. Patricians get richer and richer despite the turmoil. Soon, peasants can't even afford to buy bread. Merchants throw themselves from high towers. Meanwhile, the obscenely wealthy patricians amused themselves by going boating, especially made rivers of wine, or buying up entire villages, forcing the residents to fight for sport. Here you go, Your Supreme Majesty. This is an eviction notice. You haven't paid rent in months. Pack your fins and get out. Not anymore, you're not. We're kicking you out and replacing you with Herona. It's about time, really. Alright. I don't know, get a job, I suppose? You announce your abdication the next day to gasp from the gathered crowd. Within a week, Herona has taken the throne. Within a month, you're living with Agneth III on a farm 10 miles from the closest village. No one out here knows your name or who you used to be. The Highs have divorced you, of course, first chance he got. He didn't marry the queen just to spend his life as a farmer's husband. You're totally and utterly alone, except for the young Agneth III and the sheep. You don't hear much about how the kingdom is faring, you soon lose track of who's even on the throne. Instead of sleeping until mid-morning in a bed of silk, you're up at dawn mucking out the stables. Occasionally, some disease or disaster or grand war will sweep over your little slice of countryside, leaving nearby houses in ashes and friends in graves. That's just life. But then things will return to normal, and you know what? You're happy. Though, sometimes secretly, you do miss being queen. Honestly, that could have gone worse. Anyway, we just got the evicted achievement. And I get to be the messenger. This is delightful, yeah. Like I said, the patricians ruined the nation, chat. Evicted from the palace, the former queen lived out the rest of her days on a farm, far from the capital. It was a quiet life, but not without its pleasure. Honestly, that could have gone worse for Agnif's line. I'm happy that Agnif II and Ferd were happy on their farm. You know? Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the Baron's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they take matters into their own hands instead of hinging their plans on the whims of common folk. The Grandees, led by Larifus, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the Queen while cunning schemers took the throne. Literally. The Grandees could have won, but they sunk themselves at the last moment. The legacy of Quarry lives on. Then why is our region the only one prosperous? Yeah, the rest of the nation is dead. Can we do a new dynasty? Probably not. I'm trying to get the Tricentennial achievement, so I have to play as the same dynasty for 300 years. So the rest, like, I'll be doing more. So pretty much, in the meantime, we're gonna try and get all of, like, the Count, Grandee, and not Count, sorry, the Baron, Grandee, and Patrician achievements. And then after we're done the Tricentennial run, we will be doing the like the Counts and the Chiefs for their achievements. But that didn't happen, did it? It counts as the same dynasty. It's all part of the French dynasty. So pretty much, you just have to play the same, like, you have to play the same game for 300 years. That's all it is, Necro. It doesn't have to be the same monarch. It just has to be the same dynasty. And each dynasty is a save file. So until we're at, like, the year, I think we have to go until what, 1255 or something like that. And then we can swap over to Counts and Chiefs with probably Patricians, because I know Neko likes being a Patrician. How many years are you currently at? We are at 984. As of this save file, I think we just went, or 985, sorry. So as of the save file, I think we just got to 1,000? If I'm doing my math right? Same save file, yeah. Again, it wasn't the Grandees, it was me, a Patrician spy in the Grandees. Can't believe the Grandees had won and then proceeded to throw an axe at their own feet. They do it every time, Luna. Like, they don't even need Quarry. Apparently it's just a middle faction, because this happens to the Chiefs as well. I was the last vote for rebellion, so based, Gravitas. Grandees sent us a letter to revolt. Yeah, imagine if the Patricians also revolted. You guys would have screwed yourselves over. The Patricians retreated to their yachts and opium dens. Oh, of course you guys have opium dens, you fucking degenerates. Enjoying their obscene wealth while the kingdom starved and suffered. Peasants hoped that their hubris would catch up to them. Hope that rested on newly crowned Queen Herona, turning against their coastal masters. Naive? Only time would tell. So, we have Queen Agnes II the Hated. Unfortunate. Poorest noble was Tuesdack, wealthiest was Squeebles. That makes sense. Chug the Wawa. The wood trade rises again. Never been happier to leave someone on red. Thank you for the hydrate, Megaluro. Mego, Lego. I'm just gonna call you Mego if you're okay with that. Or do you prefer Lego? Alrighty. And now we have Queen Herona. With, once again, we are inheriting a shithole of a kingdom. I think I honestly don't even know what to think about this, honestly. This is gonna go so poorly. Alright, well honestly, faith is what always sinks us. But next time, that means we will be working with the Patricians, hopefully. We'll see if the Patricians want to work with us, honestly, but we will be working with the Patricians, hopefully, in order to retake this kingdom and hopefully finally build it back up. Thank you for the stretch and the care package as well, Firebird and Lunar Echoes. So, this is where, Luna, sorry, I don't know. It's hard reading, like, doing shorthand for names. Just stats are actually more accurate again? Yeah, apparently. I think this is where you guys started off. It was like, I think you started with like 8, 5, 3 or something like that, but next time, we'll see what Queen Herona does. So I will allow the Patricians, the way I do these RP events is I allow the Patricians to choose my goal. And they get to choose quite a few choices, as long as they go Loyalist. If they don't go Loyalist, I'm not going to let them choose the goal. But, shall have our Queen stand proud on her throne, yeah. I'd like to put out, the Patricians were actually the smallest faction. You guys only had like 3 voters, and somehow you won. That's crazy to me. How badly the Grandees and the Barons flubbed it this round. But no, honestly, post-game wise, you guys did great. Like, that was an interesting game. I'm surprised at how much on the edge we were about the entire game. Alright, there we go. So, next time, chat, will be on Monday. I'm going to be doing more FTD and Kingdom Castle on Monday. Tomorrow, I'll be doing Monster Hunter Wilds, for those of you who didn't check the schedule with him. If you're interested in being alerted when we go live, there is a Discord link down below. I can just quickly put that in the Discord. We're going to go raid out and see what AE's up to, I think. Because I haven't raided Archivist in a while. Did I get that right? I spelled that wrong. Whoops. Oh, I put 2 eyes in the wrong area. There we go. Then I'm going to go make some steaks. Tips of the trade. Traders a few that makes our Monopoly so much easier. Yeah, apparently. That was a ton of fun. I'm glad to hear it, yeah. Well, as always, we do this every Monday and Friday usually. It's weird this week because my schedule's been off because I've been sick. But now that I'm no longer sick, we should be back on Monday. Stakes after mistakes. Hey, I didn't do any mistakes. That was all the council's decision. I'm innocent. Anyway, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.